All right, we should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Let me make sure the recording is going in the right place. I forgot that before I hit go. Yeah, we should have enough room for today's recording. And this is taking up so much room. This run has lasted so long. All right, live on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Those of you just joining in on YouTube or seeing this VOD later, expect some mistakes today, more than usual. I am really exhausted. I got up 4 hours early today, and the streamathon's still going. I've also had a couple of stressful days, so this should be interesting. I really hope I don't get us reset again. Go on, Philip, welcome in. Good morning again. Very morning for me. Go on, Philip. All right, we are back to the Genie run. It is a Friday. I usually do these on the weekends, but I'm trying to get through this because this weekend is RimWorld, which is why I'm getting up so early. It's a German event, so I have to get switched over to German time. Probably should have gotten my schedule switched over like weeks ago, slowly. But here we are. I'm going to call in sick for work, Taylor. I'm sorry. All right, Genies are going to die today. I'm hoping to try to get through the Genie run. We'll see. Let's get them loaded up here. How's it going, Vonin? El Gusto, welcome in. Bright and early. It's not even bright yet. It is still dark here. It is dark and early. Dark and early. Who's a DLC? No. Ribbon ship is always vanilla. What were we doing? We were, oh right, we're just trying to get the anomaly stuff researched right now. Hope everything went well with my daughter. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, I went over it a little bit yesterday. I'm not going to go over into too many details, but basically, my daughter takes a type of medication. We had her follow-up appointment about it 2 days ago. The follow-up appointment, they determined that the medicine is not doing well, that her body isn't reacting well to it. And so they let us know of this newer, like, expensive procedure where they can do a gene... basically, they can check her genes and see, more likely than not, which medicine types would metabolize correctly given her genes. And so then we went back yesterday to figure that out, and it lasted a lot longer than I thought. And so that's why I ended up having another one. Levi's and Wranglers, yeah, not those ones, but that's as much into detail as I will ever get about it, just so you know. So testing the genes. Medicine and science is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's really awesome that they can do that now, though. What's your gene? Just out? Yeah, thank you. On shit this weekend, hopefully today. If not today, then definitely tomorrow, I would say, unless we get set behind again. First thing I heard was something German time that explained everything. Yeah. How long has this run been going? This run's been going for like 56 hours, which is longer than my normal runs by a bit. All right, so everyone's in the walls. How are we doing on the void provocation? So we're doing void provocation on cooldown. We just got the Revenant, right? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Galaxy Inferno Codes. No more ads for you, Galaxy. Thank you again, Anonymous. Sabion, thank you for the 21 months. 21 months already. Oh, we also did the maze toward the end of the stream. Hopefully launch ship. Yeah, hopefully launch ship today or tomorrow. We are getting steel again. We're getting things switched over. What was the next Diabolus summon? Or Apocryton, rather. 2 Diabolus centipedes, so we can do that one as well. Heresy around these parts not to be subbed, apparently. Related to chemists despite ever having had them. Cost genetic perfection. Oh, I'm reading backwards. Same gene equipment as in RimWorld. Not quite. It's good base. It's something, alright. It's something. Alright, so we're using Void Provocation on cooldown. Oh, and we're gambling on it too. That's right. I should probably go ahead and set this up. Crazy looking base this time with all the jade rooms. 15 hours. All right, I'll get it set up in 15 hours. Excuse me. We're good on food. We switch over to some hydroponics for Unnatural Darkness. I think I will go ahead and get another atomizer. Like, we might as well, and then we can get even more mechs. Yeah, we have space for it, right? We have space in here too. Actually, one of them is not even being used. We could already get more mechs, but we might as well kill it while we're waiting. Sure. I didn't leave anything on the map, right? Nah. Hopefully Randy sends some more anomaly events. All right, we'll get this open. It's kind of crazy. I've actually done some Rimmanship practice between now and this, so I keep trying to do, like, I keep remembering the Rimmanship base. I'm like, oh, I need to go do this. Oh, it's set up this way, but it's not. I gotta be careful today with that. Whoops. Here for gambling, don't forget it. Yeah, we'll do some channel point gambling for sure. All right, so wall mechs are in the wall. Scorchers, yeah, we got Scorchers back. Good. That's open. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Should be okay. Our damage is pretty crazy. Wait, what was the question? Here, when is Rimmanship? This Sunday. Sunday morning at 6 a.m. You're excited for Rimmanship? I'm not that excited this year, unfortunately. But maybe that'll change the day of. Iron Hand, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Iron Hand. Let's see. So, I missed it. What problem were you having? Channel points button not clicking, the green one. Oh. No, I've never had that. 20 practice Rimmanship, but without the storyteller. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, without the milestones, without the storyteller, I already know how to push wealth, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm not super concerned. Like, whatever. Do you not like the changes they made this year? No, I don't. Don't like the changes. Not a fan of the milestone stuff. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Sounded. It always gets you, that one. The, like, unload thunk. Oh yeah, we're making so many rifles. I forgot. More into the players. So we had the creator of Rimmanship here the other day when I was doing the practice. And we were asking them questions like that, and they said wealth will be a tiebreaker. So the most important thing is the points. The milestone. Milestone first, wealth is like tiebreaker. I would kind of rather it be the other way around, but kind of weird. So weird, definitely different. Yeah, right. This competition that's been about wealth for like 4 years or something now isn't going to be about wealth. Yeah. But like I said, it's not my competition, you know. So whatever they want to try, I understand them wanting to try new stuff and test new stuff. But we'll see. All right, we're going to throw a couple of these out. We shall see how it is. Hope I'm pleasantly surprised. Try something new, see how it goes. Yeah, it's like not what I would prefer, but hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If it wasn't for the subathon, and I was already going to play RimWorld on Sunday anyway, I probably wouldn't worry about it this year. Anonymous, thank you. Gives up to Profit99. Thank you, Anonymous. We still have random turrets out there they're going after. Oh crap, there was still a heat wave. Remember the no shells run? Yeah, that was also weird, but at least it was still for wealth. Man, that is going to be quite the friggin' clump. Alyssa, you were one of the doctors, right? Yeah, come down here. All right, we got the Pocraton, so we should be fine now. Masterwork and Legendary. Alright, it's been a long time since I use a setup like this, but boy, it is satisfying to absolutely melt mechs. Hey, it's Phil Jr. It's Phil Jr. Alright. Charge rivals are melting the mechs. Yeah, I was telling someone the other day was asking, they were like, is it worth it to go from excellent to masterwork? And Smurf and I both were like, yes. It's such a crazy... Going from good to excellent is nothing compared to going from excellent to masterwork. So for anyone that doesn't know, you don't actually get a damage increase until masterwork. Before masterwork, your damage increase is coming from higher accuracy, which is theoretically more damage, of course, theoretically more DPS. But at masterwork, you're not only getting extra accuracy again, you're getting literally a raw damage increase on the damage number, and then another one at legendary. So going from excellent to masterwork, even though it's only one more tier, is such an insane upgrade. You can really tell in this run, because we had like normal and good and excellent charge rifles for a long time, and now that we've switched to mostly masterworks and above, we're like absolutely shredding mechs. There's another masterwork. 30 raiders, red echo box, spread, and they would stop attacking. You'd think so. Or even if it wasn't kill box, just they send like 800 people and they all die. It's like, yeah, let's stop attacking then. What time zone are we in? Eastern. Doesn't believe in time zone. No, Eastern. Eastern time zone. All right, we can go ahead and do the wager. You guys want to wager real early? What's your current wealth at? Like 400k or something. Wealth doesn't matter. No, not 400. Sorry, 800. Yeah, wealth doesn't matter anymore. We've been raid capped forever. So 823,000. Again, I was thinking of that roommanship practice thing. All right, you guys ready for some early morning gambling? What will be the next anomaly that we summon? You have a 1 in 5 chance. Chimera, Blood Rain, the Cube, the Corpse, and the Flesh Mass Heart. You have 2 minutes. If you don't see the pop-up, you can refresh or click silver down below your chat. There you go. You can get some really good gambling in. There's not many people here compared to normal right now. How am I doing this morning? I'm doing okay. Kinda really exhausted. I got up 4 hours early, and yesterday was a long, stressful day. So, you know, probably shouldn't be streaming, but here we are. Here we are. That's fine. I'll be fine. Spent your 12 points. You're at 9.8k. Do you gamble? Are you going all in with your only points? Feel the cube coming. All right. Well, we'll see. Shall see. Got all the cube voting. You hope it's the heart. That's your favorite food. 1 in 5. Man, so last week when we did this, last Sunday, someone got the 1 in 9, the 1 in 8, and the 1 in 7. It's the same percent for all. Yep, it's a 1 in 5 shot, so it's just a crapshoot. All right, let's do the void provocation. Wait, do we get the chip in? Yeah, so go ahead and stay in the walls, and we'll void provoke and see what we get. Can't gamble on YouTube, but I'll wager your real fake YouTube bucks on a flesh mass heart. You got 20 seconds left. 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. That's right. That's the real gambling attitude. There we go. And you don't like coffee, then banana. Interesting brother you have there. I just make some more Militor. How many days? Look forward. The Halloween special started on the 21st. Started Monday. Deal with Devourers and Metal Horrors. Believe it or not, Devourers can be melee blocked. So Devourers can't jump from an occupied tile. So I could put 3 really good melee pawns here, and the Devourers can't eat them. So you can use that to your advantage. Use a melee block and guns behind it. That's one of the ones. All right, here we go. See what it is. Here we go. Over the corpse. I'm not sure which one I would want right now. Actually, the heart would be nice to have in here because then that would give us a lot of research points. Chimeras. All right, the Chimeras have it. Let's pay them out. Let's see the percentage on the Chimeras. Oh, it was actually the most. That's the first time the most voted one actually won. There's your payout. 400,000 channel points. Next one will be even easier though. 1 in 4 next time. 1 in 4. Why use columns instead of sandbags? It depends on what you want to do. So columns don't slow them down. So columns forces them into melee faster. Columns also only give 25% cover, but they have lower HP. So this is about wanting the gunshots to hit the thing less. We're trying to make it so that these aren't destroyed, because as soon as one of these is destroyed, they can jump from that tile. So you use one of those 3 based on what you're trying to do in the setup. Columns are to force into very fast melee, and to not have problems with destroying it as much in that setup against Devourers. Mine's specifically for Devourers. Hopefully that makes sense. 74 Chimera. That's a little bit of a high roll. Chimera are kind of annoying to pull in because of how they have their attack and retreat thing. Went all in on heart. Now you're down to 0 YouTube bucks. Did the Revenant show up? Yeah, we got the Revenant. Just charge. They act kind of like, during their attack, they act like manhunters, but then they have their retreat thing. So I kind of don't want to burn them because we need more research. So I might open this over here. But then if we have a normal raid while they're here, we're going to have some trouble. So, I don't know. The body is not a clear indication of what's about to happen here. I don't think they're listening. How are we doing on this research anyway? Not great. We have to finish that before we can do the ship, so. I don't want to burn them completely, though. I don't think we will. I might open this. They're actually all in here already. Oh, there's a tome in there. All right, that's open. So let's close that. Because we're wanting to try to down as many as we can. Random book, yeah. Dropped by someone, I don't know. Mind numb serum. There was a toe in there, yeah. Something we've already researched, I think, right? Yeah, it's something we've already researched anyway. Hopefully we down some of these without killing them. Well, no luck so far. Burning books. Right. But they're heretical books, so it's fine, right? He's a book burner. Oh, God. Okay. Good shots. Not a single one down, even just, I mean, obviously we have some overkilling right now, but we really, like, that's what we need is entities. Kind of why I wanted the heart. At least the heart would be a guaranteed entity for us. I do wish they would change the death on down chance for these enemies. They did change. Oh, no. They did change it for when they. Some missed shots at that one. For when they escape. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Not long after Anomaly came out, there was a patch note that made it so the death on down for ones you've already captured is different. Got some shock lances. I know the shock lances are supposed to be for us to get other xenotypes. Entity escape. The Revenant's out. Revenant just went out that door. Well, crap. I have even less. We can get the Revenant back for sure, but it's right out there somewhere. Revenant and heart are guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Revenant's down. We have so much firepower. Rest creep joiners? Yeah. We have been letting them join, but I might do that. Should do that on the next one. Even cultists, arresting any cultist. We've only downed one of these, and then it died of, you know, focus fire, whatever. Friendly fire. Claim for research to actually use the altar. So if you are able to get it, Void Provocation tries to give you something you haven't seen yet. Yeah. So I say tries because there are some limitations, like if you don't have enough pawns, if you're on a map where something can't happen, like on sea ice, there's a couple events that can't happen. Start your own run in which you're trying to create super soldier xenotype with full bionics. Got a creep joiner to simulate infinite death refusal. Use him to split genes up. Harvest additional organs for cash. Very RimWorld of you. Mod for oil slick traps. Slip and fall, trying to get through. Also light them on fire, maybe. I mean, we could kill the last 33 while there's more up here. We could kill that group. We also have mini turrets, so we have auto doors. Going for slapstick, I'm going full pyro. Just give different win end conditions. All of them aside from Biotech. Every DLC adds a new ending aside from Biotech. I might go out. I think moving up ranching would scale well in Romanship. It depends, because you have to think of tick rate. So the more animals you get, the worse your tick rate is. Animals are good for converting, for getting wealth, but you also have to consider tick rate. For a while, in Romanship SDM things, we were just taming every animal, but then it makes it laggier than if you just friggin' pushed your 3x at less lag. Don't tell you, we need another heart. Spawner silver, spawner silver. Hostile, what? The pigs are now hostile? Well, let's fix that. Ghouls live in cache that organ harvesting because of their regeneration. Once they're already a ghoul, I don't think so, but I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. See, I can't. Oh, permanent brain injury. Excellent. This one probably will never be able to escape. It's the perfect specimen. The perfect specimen. One with basically no brain. It could only be better if it also was missing legs. Man, we only got one out of like 77 Chimera. Guys, like cool. All right, brain injury. Excellent. It only has 27% of its brain left. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Capture, they did a lot. Thanks to the dialogue, thanks to the rage stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, they are nice to capture, though. If you can get them. Aim for legs mod or something, that'd be great. All right, so how long do we have to wait? Much longer, 2.5 days. We can skip a duck someone in like 10 hours. Do we still need a pig? I can't remember. Maybe we should go ahead and build a ship. I can keep track of who we have. So, Nib. Welcome in. Can't remember if we have a pig in there or not. What do you get for captured entities? So the biggest thing right now is we get anomaly research points. So you use them almost like research benches. We're also harvesting bioferrite from them. the main thing we need them for is research points. The more entities we have, the more research points we get. You can basically think of a basic entity like a basic research bench, and an advanced entity like an advanced research bench. They give points towards anomaly research. You can also get power from them. Yeah, we don't need it, so I'm not worrying about that, but we are getting bioferrite. How much does it take for that floor now? 168. I don't want to do that because I want to make sure we have enough for well, but yeah, we want to do chronophagy on cooldown. We'll wait. I don't know. I really wish you could tame... Uh-oh. The Nosciosphere is going to destabilize in 10 days. Do you think an Apocryton would defeat it? Do you avoid provocations guaranteed an event will happen? Yes. If it can happen. There are some instances where nothing can happen. Is bioferrite worth harvesting? Yeah, bioferrite is very good. I could try to get a toxin retaliation. I'm thinking I might summon another Apocryton. Kind of dangerous, but I might do it. Pods look weird. Is it some kind of mod? Those aren't biosculptor pods. Those are atomizers. It's from Biotech and is not a mod. Do stream schedule. I'm on German time through Sunday. German time through Sunday. Why? Am I in Germany? Nope. I'm doing a German RimWorld event on Sunday. Yeah, these are atomizers. They're used to get rid of toxic waste. But yeah, they're a biotech thing, not a mod. They do have the same size, though, and look kind of similar to the bioregenerators, yeah. What does home zone do? Home zone is clean zone, put out fire zone, and repair zone. Something in the home zone gets repaired if you have auto repair turned on in the bottom right. Fire gets put out there, and it gets cleaned. How many Mechanitors? 1. German time is the most efficient time after all. It did, yeah, get the timer down, yeah. Yeah, T-Fark, look how that's worked. The timer's tripled since I've been on today. Just about. It's funny when I know what you were mistaken. Oh, yeah. Okay. Will this actually beat a sphere? I don't know, actually. Have them crowdfunded for target for the chronophagy. When's the last time I downed a human? The only ones that you might see me not capturing is if they already have a faction that I don't want to anger. Like, we've had some drop pod, or whatever. But, when we down some people, I can get to them pretty easily. If we don't have a chronophage target, then I'll grab them. But at the moment, I just need one chronophage target until, you know, until they get too old, because chronophage has a cooldown anyway. But yeah, I'll definitely continue to get chronophage targets, but it has a cooldown, so it doesn't really do us any good to have multiple targets for it unless one of them dies or something. I'm gonna try this. This could go really bad. You want us to do a wager? Sphere versus mechs? No, I'm not gonna do that one. Because I have to reset up the current one. We should make a panic room just in case. Yeah, I guess so. 1x1 room that's zoned just in case. It's really dangerous. I don't know if this still works. So, used to, you could make a 1x1 room. And it couldn't attack it. But what if they change that and I didn't see the patch? Make it to the credits for the first time, 5 hours, all DLC. It depends on what difficulty you're playing. I would say if you don't already know, if you're trying to get your first win and you're having trouble with raids and stuff, is learn wealth management. That's the biggest thing. Basically, the higher your wealth, the more things you have, more people you have, the higher your raid points are. So that's one kind of important thing to know. If you didn't already know, I have a wealth guide up about that. If you're curious. What if they change this? 2 1 by 1. That way, if I could do 2. Well, I mean, if one isn't right, then they're all dead anyway, because it would go to the other one as well. Yeah. Hopefully they didn't change this. I have no idea if this changed. This run might end if the sphere wins. This might end. I don't think they patched it. I don't think they did. That's what you want to hear. They probably didn't patch it. How does Sphere work? So basically, it's going to destabilize and go hostile in 9 days. And start killing everything on the map, including us. It has one of the hardest hitting attacks in the game. It's stronger than a like a IED hit. So it's like 150 damage or something, and it's an AoE hit. So basically you can just one-shot people. We have Cataphract, so it might actually not one-shot everyone. But you can send it to go attack something. And it will attack that thing, and if it defeats it, it'll come to you. Why no shotgun tunnel in this base? It's late game. And we're genies. Don't need it anymore. We got rid of it. We used something like that early-ish, but we don't need it. I have this to use against like melee enemies, but you don't need the defense for it. Or I mean the wall for it, really. I should put some chairs there, maybe, but... Stronger than Diabolus? Yes. Stronger than Diabolus, yep. Actually, a lot stronger. Shovel Plow. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Shovel Plow. Does it teleport around? Yes, it teleports around. Has a pretty long range teleport. Alright, let's go for it. So Beta Boy, summon the Apocryphon. Another Masterwork Charge Rifle. Alright. Doesn't matter who we choose, I suppose, but... Could have gone all in on the mechs winning. Yeah, maybe. It is explosive damage. First time we stick the Noscosphere on hostiles. Oh, that was kind of insane because not only... I mean, it was pretty awesome to see, but it started zipping around and just blowing up animals, and it started teleporting towards us, and I was like, oh god, no! What's happening? Here we go. That's that hit that was like a... Look how many it killed. But it's not hitting the Apocryphon, so it'll probably lose. It's only at half health. See, if it would have hit the Apocryphon with that hit, it would probably have won. It's gonna lose, though. Alright. It's still going. Yeah, look, it's one-shotting big groups of them, but... Only it would have hit the Apocryphon. What's going on with you, Anubis? It's still going. One-shotting scythers. Man, we gotta be careful we're not too close to over there. How much health does it have left? Still like 20% health. I think it's so tanky. Alright, it has been defeated. Yeah, if it could have... Uh-oh. If it could have hit the, Apocryton, so it got the big AoE stun, then it could have just nuked a bunch of them. Foreign keys, they were the 5 months also. Thank you, foreign key. It also has some plane attacks that are pretty... Yeah, its normal attack doesn't do very much. It also can... It also has a stun, and the stun doesn't work on mechs. So unfortunately, the sphere is gone, which means we have even less research now. We got another chip. So this could use good burning. Yeah, I want to get the chip out first. The chips have HP, so I have a guide for building this kill box. No, this is just a very standard one. I actually did write out a guide on how to make a standard kill box with any weapon, but I never got around to making the video for it. It's one of the next ones on my to-do list when I make guides again, but honestly I can't see having time to make guides until maybe December again. I think the sphere would have left even if it won. The last times I've had the sphere win, it then teleports around killing animals, and if it gets too close to the base, it'll teleport in the base, start killing people. Maybe that changed since last time I did it, but I don't risk it anymore. Is no pause the only mod that prevents slowdown on combat? I don't know. I know there's a mod called Smart Speed that people use. I don't know if it also does that. Always try it out. I haven't used it myself. I've just been told about it, so I don't know. You forget activity when it lost. I don't know. It's when it lost, it's gone. Yeah, it was destroyed. Maybe if it's downed or something. I don't know. Mine always either go until they die or go until the timer runs out and then disappears off the map. Smart Seed has it. You can right-click the buttons. Who made the timer go brr? A lot of people. Several people. Yeah, I thought I would get the time out. Get on early, get the time done. It went up like triple or something. I don't know. What's the purpose of the 3 Militor? They were out there to be targets. Better them get hit by something. We can res them than our people. Face says it all. I'm really tired today. It's been a pretty stressful week. Doctor stuff. And then getting up 4 hours early. Space is looking clean though. Yeah, just don't look at the bottom right. It looks pretty clean. How do you capture the sphere in the first place? It's the first time the sphere spawns, it's idle. It's unconscious, whatever. It doesn't arrive hostile. Kyle, is this child free? Yes, the company does not allow for children. How far into this? I'm pretty friggin' far, yeah. $15 hours, the next provoke. These are getting a little laggy too. And we have even less research. We did get one chimera though, that's good. But don't look here, billboard. Yeah. Why the fence around the base? The flesh mass heart flesh tendrils can't go through fence. The southern extension of my base. Accessing the obelisk and the monolith. You remember what your laggiest run was? Probably the 20-year run, maybe? That was before a bunch of the game optimizations. We had like 78 pawns. It was like 20 years into the game. Like a 325 map. Yeah, probably that one. Long time ago. 20-year run up on YouTube. It's on YouTube, but it's like a 200-something hour run. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Unless you count the late game waves and Winston waves. Yeah, that's got to be up there too. Honestly, I don't know about the full run, but any specific moment of a run being the laggiest was definitely late game Winston waves. You don't use horses for caravans? What do you think the purpose of Drug Stallion is? Just to be over here looking pretty? What do you mean? Yes, I do. We're done caravanning in this run, though. I might not caravan anymore at all. We've caravanned many dozens of times. I might be done for this run. What size map with this? This was 275. So the biggest of the medium maps. Yeah, the Winston waves when we were down like below 1 tick rate during those big waves. Yeah. Drug Stallion. Yeah, Drug Stallion is named because that was what they did. They caravan drugs to trade. We're gonna wait to send that to the pigs. Drug Stallion. And it's a white horse, that's right. Yes, the dromedary are fine too. Just depends on what you get your hands on. The Drug Stallion used to be brown. It's funny because it's true. My god. OMG. Why? Why did you use that combo? On the rim again. What? You're editing out on the road again? Let's go on. Karn, welcome in. Flat Beauty versus Drug Stallion. Who would win? Does Drug Stallion get to take drugs first? All right, it's ready again. It's time for another wagering. You guys are up early to gamble. Gamble while there isn't as many people here. Here we go. So you're gonna wager on what the next anomaly will be. You have a 1 in 4 chance. It's equal chance of all of them. Blood Rain, the Cube, the Corpse, or the Flesh Mass Heart. Here comes the prediction. You got 2 minutes. The drug and gambling stream. Don't tell Twitch. Amber lamps. I've never heard it quite that way. My imaginary YouTube bucks in this one as well. On which one? On the heart again? My flesh is ready. Sphere went as planned. Yeah, sphere went fine. Another masterwork charge rifle. Engraving of this weapon portrays a large group of scimitars. I want to say scythers so badly. The subjects are in front of a panda. The work makes the viewer think of bloodshed. Scimitars and pandas and bloodshed. All right. Do we have all masterworks now? No, there's one person without. Blood Rain? Yeah, I'd be okay with Blood Rain. Well, I kind of want the flesh so we can start researching it, but other than that, Blood Rain would be okay. Our horse, you know what? I'd kill a panda with a scimitar. I don't know how that happened. Now I'm thinking of bloodshed for some reason. How's it going, Kira? All right, you got 10 seconds left. I'm gonna go ahead and start the void provoking. Here we go. Oh, chronophage is ready too. Hey, another advanced research done. Good. Brain wipe. Keep betting on the heart because you ain't no coward, but you're pretty dumb. Ooh, we can now mutate people too. Excellent. Artemis. Yeah, Artemis. Go and mutate you. What'd you get, Artemis? Flesh mass lung. Nice. Duplicate in 16 days. And I remember when this first came out, you could duplicate way sooner. Everything had a lower cooldown, I think. All right, here we go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay, it's got plenty of food. Blood Rain doesn't last that long. Blood Rain's like, what, 16 hours at worst or something? Something like that. Help toxin build up in the lung rot? Yes. Yes, it does. It's Blood Rain. Crap. Well, that sucks. All right, Blood Rain voters. Let's get your payout here. Choose prediction. Wow, this is literally a 4-way 25%, huh? Actually, it tells me it's 25, 25, 25, 26, which is impossible. But there you go. Blood Rain paid out. Blood Rain looks pretty crazy, especially on a snowy map. Why is it looking just a normal... Okay, come on. There it goes. Is volcanic winter? Oh, we'd have time for that, yeah, if it came to it. Not worried right now, though. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I didn't put enough... Hey! Stop it! I didn't put enough roof in there. We're gonna be okay with all that uncensored blood on screen? Yeah, I think so. This is like Mortal Kombat or something. I know every time a new Mortal Kombat comes out, there'll be fatality videos. They have to turn all the blood to like green or something. Or they'll do all the fatalities against like Reptile or someone. Blood Rain do anything? Yes, it makes things go berserk. If you're out in the Blood Rain for too long, that person berserks. Animals go manhunter. It's gonna make us... It's gonna make us rebuild the fences. My chair's golden? No. They're not. There goes the fencing. I'm Whose bedrooms are undignified? The royal. But corporate says, suck it. You can deal without. Sounds like Uber Eats. Yeah, it's the we have a royal. We have a knight. He wants a royal bedroom. And to that I say, nope. Nope. Corporate has not given us funding for royal bedrooms. I'm not even sure corporate's all right with you becoming a royal. So you best just calm it down a couple notches. Don't let them find out. Oh no, the tortoise. We changed games to that Cthulhu and no, that was pretty good though. Hey! Why I oughta. Mage. I dare you go somewhere that I didn't say you couldn't go. Donatello, no. Yeah, the pin too. Oh, why God, why? Makes things berserk, which event animates corpses. That one is Death Paul. Death Paul. Blood Rains makes things go berserk. Death Paul resurrects. And Grey Paul just makes things a little unhappy. Thanks, Amit. Blood Rain should almost be over. Doesn't last very long. Need a chronophagy? Yes. Yeah, we'll do that too. I guess I could go ahead and do it during this. It is off cooldown. Chronophage on the Cobra. Who's the oldest one now? 41. 41, basically ancient, right? Anubis has already, or not Anubis, Rain has already been reversed, so we'll go with a 41. Bioferrite is outside. Alright, we'll wait till the Blood Dream's over. Blood Rain has driven Ibex angry, yeah. Did they extend the time on Blood Rain? 1.1 days. Interesting. Maybe they did since the last time I did this. 41 in like a month. Ew. Ancient. Like the Crypt Keeper or something. Adam, isn't that pretty much your age range? No, not me. Nowhere near. Maybe in like 15 years or something. Oh my god, my fences. Blood Rain, Blood Rain, Blood Rain. Yeah, it's lasting longer. I remember that being feedback. Is like Blood Rain doesn't last long enough, so using it to fight enemies doesn't really work very well. But apparently it's lasting longer now because it used to be like 16 hours or something. Started playing with prefab mod, having so much fun searching for buildings around the world. So. Chat inflates the subathon timer again. Yes. Yes, they did. Oh, a day and a half. Day and a half. All right. Blood Rain is ending. Yeah, I know. It's time for them to get up and feed you. Go let them know. Okay? Go let them know. Ares is here. Oh. Alright, you can open this back up. Alright, now we can do a chronophage on Cobra, and it was Floofy Chi. Cobra Floofy Chi. Floofy Chi will become 21 years old. Nice. How high is the subtimer back up to? Over 11 hours. Over 11 hours. I won't be able to finish it today. I have to go to sleep early, or I'll have to get off here and go get my daughter's prescription, and then I have to go to sleep early to get up early tomorrow. And Thursday says, why does that hurt? And now it's like, oh, that hurts again. Cool. Ares going crazy out there. Feed me! Ares, it is 28 minutes until breakfast. You'll be alright. Turn an adult into a baby using chronophage? No. Nope. You can only go down to 13 without a mod. 11 hours again, 11 hours again. We're at 3 hours last Friday. There are mods you can use, though. Someone from the community made a mod that does similar called Forever Young. You could always use that one. Foot broke in 3 more days. All right. Yeah, we're not getting a ton of research. Ugh. Still have a lot to research, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And the current, so basically 21 more researches. We need so many more entities. We're just not downing them. We're gonna have to start just buying shock lances and just using it for that over and over. I think I'm gonna do it. Mods die of old age or just from disease related to age. They die of old age just like humans die of old age. So they basically get so old that they can't fight off diseases and physical problems. So it's the same kind of thing. Like their immunity gain rate keeps getting lower and lower. That without doing things like giving them Luciferium and giving them all bionics, they're going to eventually die. So similar to real humans, right? Humans get older, they get more frail. They don't recover as easily from disease and sickness. That's the same way in RimWorld. Like everything like the animals? No, just all the research is all we need to do now. And we need a few more Xenotypes. Does everyone have cataphract helmets? Everyone aside from Floofy Chi. But it's because the legendary one, I guess, is better than whatever the current other cataphract we have out is. Time is raining. That should keep chat from inflating to point economical collapse. No, it's just part of it. It's fine. It's fine. Just got home from work. Have you missed much? Not too much. We got a couple more entities discovered. Our sphere is gone, unfortunately. I'd really love some more revenants. Like if I could fill this with revenants, that'd be great. Or, you know, any tier 2 thing would be great. But I would take anything, actually. Even tier 1 at the moment. We could always replace. We're just not getting a lot of entities captured. What are we doing on the biofair right now? 247, okay. Let's skip abduct then. See what we get. We also should probably go ahead and make some of these. Oh, and the dead colonist also. Station for Blood Rain, get just about every other. It's some kind of archite thing, nanobot something. Where does it explain it? Blood like psycho fluid that falls from the sky. Anyone exposed to it feels growing anger. I think there's more to it though. Where is it? Yeah. Psycho fluid, some kind of fluid. It's not actually blood, I guess. I thought I remembered us reading somewhere that was like archite basically stuff. The sphere, we've had the sphere. We've had it so long that it already destabilized, so it's gone. No brain, no heart yet. Yeah, almost got a brain. I don't remember if we already had a pig or not. Can't recall. Oh man. Dementia, cataracts, frail, bad back. I don't remember if we had one, so I'm just going to shove one in there anyway. I know we have a dirt mole, a hussar, sanguiphage, a waster. The only rare one that we need is a high mate. Yeah, high mate. And that's going to be pretty tough unless we just get one from a quest or falling from the sky. And yeah. Or if we see one with a trader. We're not going to see a slave trader anymore, though. We have too many pawns for that. No, I have it in... I'm saving it. So what you can do is we can wait until the pigs attack. And then I can drop pod this to them, and then they'll just leave. They want to attack us. Yeah. So I'm just holding on to that in case I want to neutralize. Got the burn box. I could let the mechs repair it. But I don't want anyone else to go in there right now. Been watching the videos forever. Thank you, Srinu. I'm not sure if I get your name right, but I appreciate it. Slave traders anymore either? Nope. The more pawns you have, the less chance you have for slave traders. Once you get to around 20-ish, you're basically not going to see them. Randy will give it to you like sometimes, but it's like fraction of a percent. Oh, Jimmy Hoffa. Hey, Jimmy Hoffa. Give me the 10 additional gift subs. Back up to almost 12 hours again. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. What are you at now? 110. 110. Thank you. You don't sound as thankful as you used to. I'm just as thankful. Enjoy the Neanderthal run. The Neanderthal run was pretty unique, yeah. I'm hoping that we can get some more unique runs out of this. I think we'll get some. You never see slave traders if you get a lot of pawns. It's something called population intent. So from a game balance perspective, it makes sense. From inside the game, it seems pretty stupid. I've always thought about it because you get the most slave traders when you have a solo pawn. So like, if you're playing Naked Brutality and you're a one solo pawn out there with nothing, slave traders show up all the time, but they don't enslave you. They try to sell you slaves. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense in a realistic way, but it's just a game balance thing. Bad run, it's really unique and really good. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. It hasn't gotten a lot of traction on YouTube yet. It's doing okay, but not as good as some of the other edits or most of the other edits. But it is pretty unique. Hopefully people will find it over time. I'm guessing not too many people will search for like nomad runs either. But maybe. Maybe they eventually will. We're gonna make corsets forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. Out of dread leather. I don't know why we want this much wealth, but partnered to RimWorld recently and they play on QD Builder. Totally fine with it, but that also means that most of your help doesn't apply. They do combat. Most of your info comes from like kill walks and stuff like that. That's pretty interesting. Who would win, the Mega Bug Infestation, the Dirt Mole campaign, or the Sphere? I think the Mega Infestation. That was a lot of bugs. That was like, that's like close to 200 of the Mega Spiders even. Like, that was a lot of bugs. Yeah, we might actually have to... Oh, do we end up getting the Disruptor turret packs? Yeah, okay. Might end up having to actually go get shock lances to get more entities. I don't know what else we can do, really. Wait, what is it? What is it called exactly again? Disruptor flare, okay. I have a typo. I think I did. Showing this time. Sea slavers are letting you run. To have low pop for a while. Survive the initial naked brutality start. Yeah, you'll see them a lot when you're lower population. And the higher you get. Yeah. Dread leather courses do sound kind of awesome, though. How very goth of them. A legendary. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. Hey, did you hear about that, like, crazy corset they made? Made it out of monster flesh. That one I can see spreading. The legendary cloth pants from before. Still not so sure the word would spread for the legendary cloth pants. So much steel. Cloth pants has sweet butt flaps. Much longer. 13 hours. Every RimWorld raid is a slaver raid. Yeah. We've actually made so many legendary pans and it always says the word has spread, so just keep saying it. I've heard of luxury brands. Sounds dumb. Still spreads like fire, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh my god, there's butts right now. Did you see the top quality stitching on those pants? Legendary. Freddie Mercury's blue jeans sold for quite a lot of money back in the day. Legendary cloth pants. Legendary denim. Oh, right. I need to make sure I'm checking. It's too late now, but make sure I'm checking for shock lances. Think of the fit on those pants. Much longer on Void Provoke? 5 hours. 5 hours. We're getting there. Dug too deep. I think I hear it over here. Man, we've gotten so much better at shooting. Like a couple of streams ago on this, we were awful. Now we have masterwork and legendary weapons. People are actually good shooters now. Now we're just researching for the company. I really should have started the anomaly stuff sooner. I was kind of putting it off because we were rebuilding and getting back on track from the Great Reset. I was like, yeah, let's get in a good spot before we go back. Okay. Legendary cloth pants that Bill Clinton wore. I don't know about that. Beta boy. You already have bionic arms, yeah. Rain? Sure. That's not rain. Right, yeah, it is. It is. First I thought I clicked the wrong person. A flesh whip. Oh, that's not what we want, really. I mean, it's really strong. Flesh whips are kind of crazy, but all the dread leather stuff would also make people talk about it. 15-year Genie run. Yeah, that's looking pretty likely. Made the bedroom walls out of jade. Yes. Yeah. Jade and like legendary beds, and it's only decent because it's cramped. Beautiful, clean, but it's a little bit tight, so I don't like it. Really, what are you doing there? I just sleep. What do you need extra room for? What do you need all the extra? Why do you want extra room? All right, I believe it's wagering time. It's wagering time. I get so much jade deep drilling. All right, here comes the prediction. What will the next anomaly be? Cube, corpse, or heart? There you go. You got 2 minutes to wager hard-earned, real fake channel points. I need room for activities. Activities. I'm curious, actually. Let's see. We have this excellent sculpture. Let's put that there. Right now, we're at 45. Let's see if we put that there. What happens? 48. Give me the heart. I hope it's the heart. I've been hoping it's the heart for like four goes now, though. Cube sucks. Yeah, the cube I'll dump in a ditch somewhere. Oh, there's still 1 minute, so I need to let this go really slowly. How much more steel we have? Just 9,000. Not a whole lot, right? Only 9,000. Only. Oh crap, don't speed up. I gotta wait until this is done. The legendary pants were so legendary that all the legends around the world talked about them. Legendarily. Sound like Barney Stinson. 20 seconds, okay. Anomaly runs, they just want to see all the anomalies, never mind the gamble. Art would be kind of nice because we're guaranteed to get a good research entity from it. Yeah, you can always watch the first anomaly. It's an edited run. It was very, very interesting the first time I saw everything. Came over to YouTube for the gambling. All right, it's done. Gambling, yeah. There's something called Twitch channel points. You just get them. It's not has no monetary value, but you just get them from watching the stream, and you can do things like gamble with them. What's it? Everyone has coagulators now too. I'm at cluster with a smoke spewer right now. It's kind of annoying. Aries, go get them up. I'm trying. Bad timing on that. How's my week been? Pretty stressful week, honestly. Just to be honest. That's kind of a cube. Fear cluster. I'm actually worried it's the metal horror. Could be metal horror because nothing's happening. So it might have been playing a metal horror, and now it's going to tell us that it was caused by someone getting damaged or something. Also, automatically put on clothes that's better in armor. Yeah, they try to wear things that are better armor or the right temperature. Yeah, it might be that. We'll wait and see, though. We'll leave the gamble going. Shambler approach, that's not it. What's on the list? I know, because it's hard to know if it's happened or not. Are any of the flesh body parts better than bionics? The flesh whip is actually really good for melee. It's kind of crazy good for melee. Other than that, probably not. I saw I was down to 4, we're back to 11. Yeah. What's going on, Czar? Bryce Fox, thank you for the... I was about to say the resub, but I see it's 6 months in advance, not 6 a resub. Thank you, Bryce. That's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. I plan on putting armor skin glands into everyone. No, I'm not gonna do that in this one. Yeah, that might be what's going on, unfortunately. Drug stallion. Tomorrow, Coke Chat, you're the same. Thank you, thank you. Also, I put on close. Mr. Russell, you got to hear though. Thank you. Yeah, it probably is a metal horror somewhere. The atomizers you need per generator. It's 631. Remind me and I'll show you. It's 631. 1 atomizer, 3 pumps, 6 generators. Get along with another event in the void provocation, so you wouldn't know. Yeah. That would be nice. I guess I'll just keep using up the steel. Why not? Are we going to be kiting anymore in this run? No idea. Probably not. Well, this isn't the kiting run anyway. We have assault or charge rifles, but could help getting around and when we're like fighting shambler assaults, I guess. All right, racetrack time. Been a horror. Will I refund this points? Yeah, if we don't have another one of those events anytime soon, I will. I think I might go ahead and start building the ship sometime. We can start keeping track of what all we need to put in there. Textiles help with kiting around. Beauty here stat. So if I have like at all the doors where we might stand and fight, if I have some statues and some pretty flooring, the people there will have the beauty nearby stats or moodlet, so that they think where they are is beautiful. And so it'll help with mood. Fancy flooring and statues near all the exits that we could get. Why am I putting it connected to it? Just because we have like infinite steel at the moment, so I just might as well, I guess. Bill, you sure are taking your time with this. Oh, that's why. Go on element 80, the timer, I know. I made a mistake saying how long I was going to stream today, and people gave gift subs up through that time, so that now I also have to stream tomorrow. I was thinking about taking tomorrow off for the Rimmanship day, but here we are. How's the run been going so far? This run's been very up and down. Can't order for the mech work speed? No, I don't. I also don't have any of the mech boosters around. Probably should at least put one of those over here. Yeah, good enough. Legendary leather corset. Yeah, we'll just leave the wager on through the next event, I guess. But I think we're gonna be done with the drugs here. I'm gonna make another setup here. Hydroponics, and we'll start building the ship. Drifters. Baseliner, baseliner. Etikine, baseliner, baseliner. Pigskin. Do we have an Etikine? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go check. I don't know. I don't remember what all we have. Fox, come down here. Will my child inherit my stream hour debts? Yeah, we got a Hussar. Got a Waster. We got a Sanguiphage. Dirt Mole. Neanderthal. And that was a pig. So we don't have an Etikine. Alright, well, we're about to get one. Where'd you guys go? Walking through the base right now. Okay. There's people in Carbonite, not Crypto Sleep in Star Wars. That way they can more easily see who's frozen. Yeah, exactly. Save them for body parts? No. Part of the run, I have to collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Why are you guys gathering around them? Aries. Oh my god, I can't believe you're gonna make me go wake everyone up. Aries. I can't help it. It's been literal hours since I had wet food. What about all that dry food you have, huh? There's so much of it sitting down there. I want my food wet. Like a you problem, Aries. A cat emote, maybe. Get out of here. We got some kidnapping to do. I don't want you to see this. Get on. Out of here. Get. Why'd you guys go that way and then up? Go. All right. Just throw some water in the food. That'll make it wet. Go on, get. Another casket. That's where you're wrong. Put you to sleep here. Operation. Traveler is harmed? No. Ares is wasting away. Yeah, that's right. Such abuse. So now we need an Impid. And a High Mates? Sniper only run? No, I haven't. The solo Mechanitor was almost sniper only. Why surround us like that? We're helping. Starvation. Come on, Snip. You sound like Ares. I'm literally wasting away. I know it's a gamification thing, but it is pretty absurd how RimWorld is with hunger. My timer broken? It feels that way. It's always been kind of crazy in RimWorld. People will like die of starvation in just a couple days. Be like, oh, the hoodie? Yeah, it's been cold. How are we back in 11 hours? Lots of generous people. Generous and cruel. Generous and cruel. Large body ones, yeah. Suspiciously wealthy? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not judging or thinking about anyone's financial status. But it does feel like some people have taken out some loans to keep me here now. Makes you more sad than your wife dying as well, yeah. Not sure this is ever going to end. Man, I thought it was done last Friday. 3 hours left last Friday, and now it's a week later. Second jobs for subscriptions. Forbid door, let the guy... Yeah, it's fine. I got him. There's a little bit of a delay on YouTube. I got it. They were just having a nice nap in a gorgeous room. They were fine. Yeah, I did forget it. Ares, hang on. Ares. I should get an Ares emote. Dodge Father. 21 months. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. Thank you, Dodge Father. I appreciate it. Ares in for it now. No, he finally got what he wanted, I think. I think he's getting what he wants now. Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Put that. How are we doing on plasteel. Nah, we're all right. We're all right. What we do with the cats is the only one that feeds them real chicken or pork. The one that feeds them dry food. I don't feed the cats, but they still... Ares knows that I will wake people up for him. So he knows that I'm not the one that feeds. We've done all that stuff too. But now he knows that if he bothers me enough, I will go get other people to feed him. So he's learned the series of events now. Not even the event, but like a series. You well trained? A little bit. A little bit. Say being asked if he wants more time, just gets 100 sub bombs. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Thought I was gonna finish yesterday until that happened, yep. That's good at learning patterns, yeah, for sure. That's shit at me. Man, I'm tired today. Hopefully we can do this run today anyway. Harvest the drugs early. Go on, Bryce. Watching on YouTube for a year and a half. Through some medical stuff of your own. Yeah, man, my pleasure. I'm glad I could help distract at least some of that time. But yeah, thank you again. First time caller. Selling stuff to craps burn. 79 caps. Holy crap, get out of here. Your cat will throw their bowl off of the cat tree if it's been empty for too long. Who's that? Sam. They were continuing the gift sub from Waffles. Thank you, Sam. Craps burn added again. What do you need all that for? Craps burn? Oh, bionic stomach, huh? What are these other things that we have? Bionic leg. Yeah, okay. Bionic stomach. Bionic eye, okay. But your world lags, every new quest becomes dual. Like, what about the quest causes such lag? I don't know. It does happen sometimes, though. I haven't seen Waffles in a while. He was here yesterday. I think he's been here every day of the streamathon. Just about, anyway. He was definitely here every day I was playing Satisfactory, because he's also addicted to Satisfactory. Yeah, he was here yesterday. It's funny, right after the 100 gift subs yesterday, he was like, and here I was trying to behave. So he was like refraining from giving me anything else because he didn't want to add the time. Then someone else gave 100 gift subs. So, pretty funny. Advanced Bionics a thing in the game now, or was that a mod? Advanced Bionics. What? I don't know what that is. All the Bionics you can see in my run are not modded. But, yeah, so which one are you talking about? If you're talking about things like the coagulator and stuff, a lot of those are from royalty. Like these tech print ones, those are royalty. But if you have something that says Advanced Bionics, then that must be a mod. But you can buy Arco Tech, a couple Arco Tech things in the base game. You can't make them, but you can buy them. They're just called Advanced Bionics. Yeah, that must have been a mod. How much longer on this since we didn't get lucky last time? I guess I'll just I guess I'll refund since either nothing happened or we got Metal Horror. So there's your points back. Why you mad, though? Why you mad, though? Sounds like someone in my chat. Twisted Obelisk is ready again. Nice. You can go use it. Who's that? Alyssa. I'm always angry. Phil Collins, you were accidentally drafted. I'm sorry. What'd you get, Alyssa? Flesh tentacle? Excellent. Why do we want mutations? They're all transhumanist. So it's an easy, they're inhuman transhumanists, so it's an easy mood boost. They all want to be altered, and that's considered it's considered like the same as a bionic. It's just another alteration for them. Use those to make advanced one. It's been quite a while. Yeah, definitely a mod. I don't think I've heard of that one before either. Wonder what that one is. So what did the advanced bionics do? They were just like better bionics, pretty much. Kind of like making your own Archotech or something. Maybe. Chronophagy's back up. All right, we'll use that. Who's next? 40. Alyssa. Time to make you 20 years old again, Alyssa. It's called EPOE Fort. Is the Advanced Bionics mod? What does that stand for? EPOE Fort. EU40. Reflex drops at most 2.5 days after the infection. Max time for revoke is 5 days, so at 8 days you are clear. Don't know why. Our revoke breaks sometimes. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, and I was like, usually it doesn't seems like it always does something if it can, but that if it can is doing a lot of weight carrying, I guess. Flesh General looks rad. All you got was this stupid flesh mass. It breathes for me. It's Expanded Prosthetics and Organ Engineering. What's the full name of it? Expanded Prosthetics and Organ Engineering. Gotcha. All right, Void Provoke is ready. You guys can wager your real fake points again. Here we go. 1 in 3 now. Unless it misfires again, apparently. Discovered if none of them are possible, it fires a random one that is possible, so that should always find something. But sometimes it just doesn't still. Real fake points on the line right here, right now. It's like between normal bionics and Archotech. Cool, you can make really good synthetic organs and stuff with it as well. Concreted all of it. Aside from that, I'm doing all right. A little tired today, but aside from being tired, doing okay. Doing all right. This run's taking long. Yep, it's partially because it's been 2 runs in 1. We would have done a long time ago. All right, how are we doing on that? Is time up? 20 seconds. All right, let's roll the dice here. All right, how old are you now, Cobra? You have dementia. You only have 60% of your brain left. You're 99. Cobra's probably going to die on the next chronophage. Maybe the one after if we get lucky. The organs use hyperweave. If I had vehicles extended, we would actually get a parking lot to complete the meme. All right, Void Provoke is done. Come on, Flesh Mass Heart. Just change you keep and which ones you throw away. Have about 30 gene banks and think you'll have to use more. Depends on the run. Like in this one, we were only keeping things that make a genie. But generally I only keep Flesh Mass Heart. Usually I only keep the ones that I am specifically going to use. Oh, crap. Those angry animals broke that. Always a mainstay of your mod list, cause who doesn't want an army of bionic thrumbos, for instance? Why is Cube forsaking us? I don't know. I don't know. Here's the payout. It is a flesh mass heart. There you go. Whoa, Rinker. We're a little too close there, buddy. That'll be fine. It's good enough. There's one nerve sack already. Flesh mass spitter. We don't have assault rifle, so we have to be closer. It is tempting just to blast it, but you can destroy the item that the nerve bundle dropped, so try lancing a big one maybe. Yeah, we could. Bald freaks are really good for research in bioferrite. It's just that if the shock lance does any damage at all, it just pops. But blasting mortar, yeah, I don't want to put us further behind with the nerve bundle. See, the fence was broken, so that's annoying. Is it just graves? No. Fences, walls, barricades, sandbags, graves. Curious with some vanilla expanded races. Maybe. It depends on when we're done with all the others, how I'm feeling. But some of the fences got broke from the blood rain animals, so. Arby's is here. CPU melt heart. A little bit. Meat walls are the best walls. Not my favorite, but they're pretty good. Bulk good ship. So one bundle still. Do you have a limit? No. No, it can fill up the map. Give it enough time. Not really. Oh my god. We have so many of those. Tempted to still go out there and fix it, or at least go out there and get that one. I don't like getting them all 3 spawn and then going, but thank you, Power Wisdom. Does it drop meat? No, it does not. You would think it might, but it doesn't. There's a second one. Oh, good spawn on that one. All right, one more. Unlimited snacks if you have a flamethrower. Will mechs attack it? Yes. Mechs will attack them. Enemy mechs to us will attack them, but they want to attack the flesh wall itself. Wits, thank you for the 20 months. 11 hours. Rookie numbers. Yeah, well. I've streamed 220 hours in this subathon already. Crazy. 220 hours. I've been at 3 hours now 3 or 4 times. Tynan won't let us eat the walls. Yeah, why is that, Tynan? Why is that? But yeah, it keeps going. Keeps going. Just does max get rid of the flesh wall. No. They want to attack the wall. Like these friendlies, this happens a lot with the heart. These friendlies don't know how to attack the wall. So they'll just attack the flesh entities and then head out. Sleep suppressor for myself. Wood. Tyrone. Two dirt moles right there just to taunt me. And you guys woke the mechs up. They've been asleep out there since the first season of the game, I think. Well, the first season on this map, I should say. All right, well. What's that pink stuff? That is the flesh mass heart from Anomaly. How am I doing today? Feeling pretty tired today. Yesterday was pretty stressful, and then I got up 4 hours early today. So feeling pretty tired. Other than that, though, doing all right. Another spitter. We're just waiting for the third nerve bundle. Flesh wall would taste good. Probably not. Yeah, I just need one more. That tastes like pork. Maybe raw pork. I don't know. Look at these idiots. Barbecue flesh wall. You have to toss it in a smoker first, yeah. Or, you know, you could beer batter it and deep fry it. Anything beer battered and deep fried tastes pretty good. You could beer batter deep fry my shoe and it would probably be delicious. Healthy? No. No. But delicious. It's pretty true. Any entities around to grab? Oh, you know what? We could grab these little ones. They give like nothing, but it is more than nothing, right? It is very little, but it's something. You think it would smell good when we burn it? I don't think so. Deep fry everything. Classic Scottish high cuisine. Finleys are leaving. Bye. Thanks for the lag. That's a little bit more research. They've let them in. Fantastic. You know what? We're going to anger them. Just get in, let them kill the bugs. Well, that sucks for you, Abram. Ally now neutral. This is my fault. I didn't even ask you guys to come here. You just show up and start dying and then get mad at me. I mean, if I go help you, we're going to be hostile. They're not even fighting back. Why is one of the friendliest have their name? There's a lot of names in RimWorld. Friendlies. Would you guys leave already? It's only 2 nerve bundles. You're causing nothing but lag and you're letting monsters in. 3 hours already? Yep. Thank you, Kate. Yeah. Hopefully so. Get on out of here. I didn't call you in. Get out. So now we have 2 more small. I mean, I could also mate. Well, we can go out and hit. There's one. Time Tree here, man. Walked right at your waste bag infestation. Your solo mech run. Oh no, I got you. I got you. I didn't take it as a bad way. Well, it didn't come off that way. No worries. Finger smacks are worth like nothing, but not quite. Just barely more than nothing, but that's still something. Really am thinking about going and seeing if I can shock one of those bulb freaks. Unfortunately, those guys I think killed. They're trying to leave from somewhere where they can't leave from, I think. They're leaving all their meals. What the crap? Hey, what? We don't need all these for the road? Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's see if we can get this one. There's the bulb freak. I wonder if we can get that. I might try it. They're really good if we can get them. I think they're the highest, like one of the highest bioferrite and research things you can get, oddly enough. Third nerve bundle. Yeah, we'll go during the day. Oh, we got it. They're so good for bioferrite. Yeah, I think they're the most for bioferrite if I remember right. no damage, so. Oh crap, there's a spitter that's attacking inside the base. All right, where's the third nerves bundle? Oh, they're all pretty close there. Okay. Need to fry its brain a little. If you fry its brain a little, it immediately splits, so you don't want to do any kind of damage to it. But you can't really control that, right? So. All right, so did that one already shoot? Ready in 1 hour. Let's grab the Militor. We're gonna let those take the shots. From there. So when people wake up for the day, then we'll go out. Hopefully we can just get all 3 of these in one sweep. We'll see. You get rid of this. You have to do the nerve bundles. So this doesn't take any damage. You have to destroy 3 nerve bundles, get an item from all 3 of them, research that item, and then once you've done all 3, you're allowed to deactivate the flesh mass heart. Every time I've done any damage to it, it pops. I don't mean enough damage to kill it. I mean just any damage, but maybe they changed it since the last time I did it. But the last few times I was doing it, did not work out. But it's been a while, to be fair. Yeah, the third one's up here. There's a third one. They're all pretty close to this, but we're waiting until daytime. Have to clean up all the meat wall, or does it go away? It'll go away when the heart dies. Yeah, I've always had bad luck with them splitting. But, like I said, it's been a while. I thought it still had cooldown. Whoops. Yeah, hopefully they're alright. Where's the other one? The line of the other one's here, so we want to get the Militor there to get hit. Okay, both of those are on cooldown for how long? 3 hours. You guys get back here. Okay, there's one. Right, cool down. Two hours. I'm sure we're out of the line on that one. I would not be doing it like this if it wasn't for that cataphract armor we got now. Spink mod. That's DLC. Anomaly. Anomaly DLC stuff. It's the flesh mass heart from Anomaly. Free the nucleus. We'll go back for it. Yeah. I just have to get moved up. We'll have plenty of time to capture it. All right, nice. We got a bulb freak. We might get another one if we're lucky. I don't know if there's any left alive, actually. And we'll get that as well. Hopefully don't get any infections. I think we should be pretty good. Yeah, they're getting tended to. We're good. That's giving us this information. Militor 6. Yeah, it worked out pretty well with Militor's taking some of those hits. I ended up taking another hit on our people on accident when I thought we were out of the range, but all right. Get healed up, get moved up, then we'll go out and grab the heart, clear up the other stuff. Yeah, we got pretty lucky that those nerve bundles were all together. Usually that doesn't happen. Militor gave their lives. We'll get them resurrected. And we'll capture the hearts. When it's daytime again. Brave Militors. Does look nasty though. Okay, we have to go in there and repair those next time too. Or next time there's a... Oh, it's cooled down anyway. That should be good for any more that want to come through. Legendary Cataphract Helmet. Nice. Scorcher 1 is your favorite. Oh yeah, if you don't keep the flesh mass nucleus activity down, it'll erupt into another flesh mass. But it looks like we're pretty good to go grab that. We'll take a group out. Consume. No. Let's capture it. Let's not consume the meat rotting around it. Probably. Twisted obelisk is ready again. Nice. Consume. What is this? Satisfactory? You can't consume the heart. It was just that the meat was right next to it. So it wanted to consume the twisted flesh. They would just get a mood debuff. All right, nice. That's a lot of research for a long time. Good. Now we should probably save some of these visitors. What are you guys? Genie. Dirt moles again. Master at charge rifle. Do we have any excellence left on anyone? Oh, there's someone. Who's that? Rinker. Wow. How embarrassing, Rinker. There we go. The meat generator has been obtained. McRib's back on the menu. Major break on Artemis. What's going on with you, Artemis? Horrific aging. Human shame. You still have had your Inhuman break. 4 hours. 4 hours there, Artemis. Hey, Norland, while having this in the background on day 78 now. Nice. Norland's a lot of fun. Really looking forward to the 1.0 of Norland. Hang on, Artemis. We'll suck someone's brain out so you feel better. Hold out. 2 more hours. McRib has been contained for now. For 1 more season. Half an hour, Artemis. You can do this. I believe in you. How old are you? 28. Horrific aging. Artemis will become 13 years old. No, no, no. Artemis. I need a crappier ritual. I don't want you to lose HP. 24. 20. There we go. That's good enough. 13. All right. Good enough. On the kill box. 13. That's as low as you can go without a mod. And it makes their HP lower. 13 through 17. Also their drug tolerance. I got into it yet. Tutorial just didn't click with you. What's a good place to start? So the thing that I tell people in Norland is if you think you're going in... So many people are like, oh, is Norland a RimWorld clone? If you think you're going into a game like RimWorld, then you're going to be disappointed. It is not a game like RimWorld. It's more like Crusader Kings. So Norland is all about relationships and passing on kingdoms to children and relationships with kingdoms and going through all those things. The builder part of it is fine. It's good. And but it's honestly, it's like secondary to all the other like relationships and management things. So that might just not be up your alley if you don't like that sort of thing. But I would say if you like it's almost like Crusader Kings 3 in like a colony builder. What's the book? That's for something we've already researched. It's for Mind Numb Serum. Go on, Tim, welcome in. For skills even when age reversed, yes. It'll tell you on here though what all, like anything that you use, it'll tell you what the results can be. Go on, Jules, welcome in. Why are they getting horrific aging at 28? It starts happening at age 25 for Transhumanist. It's really silly. It used to be always. If you were a Transhumanist and they were an adult, they always wanted it. Then there was a post. Oh, they died. I have to get another one. There was a post-ideology patch that made it so they don't care until they're 25, but then it's considered horrific. So we're gonna have to skip abduct someone so that we have a new person. We don't have to do that yet until we're ready for chronophage, but actually I probably should go ahead since we're gonna rewrite their genes. All right, skip abducts. They'll be in a coma for 4 days. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and do it. Maybe it's a high mate. I'd be really surprised, but that'd be awesome. Does the learning stop again? No. That's one reason why I think you can only go back to 13. Yeah, you can't go... Without a mod, you can't go early enough to have, like, learning tiers and stuff again. There are mods, like Forever Young, that allows you to do that. Let's go. Think of it, 11 months. That's almost full calendar year. Real. What do we get? 69-year-old baseliner. Well, that's not nice at all. Capture them. Or rewrite their genes so they don't escape. Anubis, can you go do that? That's not... Nicent. That's right. Nicent. What's that? We're making a gene that makes them dead calm so they won't escape, and also gives them really bad stats so that they don't eat as much. Don Janico, welcome in. Dude, welcome back. Flea Junk, welcome back in. Here's something recently with skip abduction. You remember being able to get 100% on the ritual? I can't get close to it. Are you missing something? So it's based on... So if you have these things, the next thing is to have psychic sensitivity. So the higher someone's psychic sensitivity, the higher the percentage. So yes, you can get to 100%, but you need someone that's... We have no psychic sensitivity. You could even have someone wear L-Tech stuff or bioferrite stuff to get extra psychic sensitivity. You could also do the philophagy thing to get more psychic sensitivity. It's not philo, it's the other one. What is it? Psychophagy. So like what we could do is the next person that we want to age reverse, let's say it's someone that's older, like Rain. So Rain, we could do this one first, give them psychic sensitivity for a while, and then that would make their percentage higher. Also, yeah, you can have the precept for them being exalted, which I think is an extra 5%. But yeah, you can get to 100%. More about psychic sensitivity. You can have up to 6 of the void sculptures and 4 of the shard beacons. And then it's mainly about psychic sensitivity after that. Is there a drug that boosts psychic sensitivity? Go Juice gives... I don't think it's sensitivity, but it gives... like psi focus back, but not sensitivity. I don't think. Remember how infuriating it was? Handle that thing. Yeah, that you want to like make 2% of it and then just stop over and over. Yeah. Go Juice gives psi focus. Yeah, it doesn't give. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give psychic sensitivity though. Oh, there is a serum. Yeah, there is a serum. Set and force them to change it as well. You could. Cultist. Sacred Ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts. Wait, why are they already attacking? What? Oh, it was because there were still flesh beasts out there that attacked them. You would think they would be kind of immune to that sort of thing, seeing they were trying to summon them. Which implant is it? That gives psychic sensitivity. What's it called? Yeah, capturing them to study would be great if we get down any. The psychic size sensitizer. Yeah, that one you can't make, and then there's also the mood sharing one you can't make. I couldn't remember the name of them for some reason. Probably because I'm so tired, but try it. Yeah, same thing with the other one. The Psychic Reader's one, the Harmonizer is the one I'm thinking. Yeah, Psychic Harmonizer, you can't make that one either, not without a mod. Duck's Tail Arc or something? You can, yep. Pest control, being shocked that there's ants, for instance. Man, we gotta get this fixed. They're getting through this kind of fast. Oh my god, it's Mallard from the Ducks. They're a genie. That would be pretty awesome to get them, but... I get that fixed up. Since the ritual person has like 175%, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fix this after this one. Yeah, temporary. Yeah, embracing the void. I wish the things for embracing or denying the void were more permanent, but... Man, with that depth refusal plus the broken fences, they're getting pretty far along. The guy actually made it all the way to the Scorcher because of that. Gonna glance him, I guess. What kind of floor do I put in front of the Scorchers? Nothing. There's no floor in there. That's just dirt you're seeing. What's still happen after the void ending, or is it like cut off? It depends on which one you choose. If you choose to seal it, it goes back to being like inactive monoliths, so you'll still have like cultists and creep joiners and shamblers. But if you embrace it, I think it basically goes back to like pretty much ambient tier 2. Use these weapons in his run. Aren't assault rifles better? What do you only prefer? This is a themed run, Cujo. So all these runs are about the theme. So our tiny 3x3 bedrooms better than a barracks? No. Are charter rifles better than assault rifle? Usually not. It depends. But I know why, but it is kind of funny because when I did the Neanderthal only run and we were only using clubs, for some reason, no one ever asked. No one ever asked if clubs were better than assault rifles. But now that it's just part of the theme run. These are themed runs. You can type exclamation run in the chat or exclamation rules and you can see more about it. But yes, we are only allowed to use charge weapons in this. And we have to abide by what the company says in the lore of the run. Club's better than assault rifles? No one ever asked during that. Everyone knows they're better. Goat, they were the 33 months. Thank you, Goat. Say the mechs yet? No, because cultists spawned. Now it's raining. But we will. Depends on the material. Clubs are traditionally better than charge rifles with great conditions. That's kind of true. Yeah, we're not doing the animal part anymore. We came up with that before we kind of were thinking about how the genies, Inhuman genies, had like no chance at taming animals, so. But are clubs better than assault rifles? In melee, yes. In melee, clubs are better than assault rifles. Yes. But no, it's just part of the theme of this run. That's all. Less mutation. Okay. Not the kind we wanted, but you know, doesn't really matter. Just go Nitro if you have sub. That's right. Orange Jailbreakers cause blunt is less likely to one-hit kill. Any thoughts on that? It's not true. The kind of weapon you use has no real impact on death on down chance. So if you down an enemy with a club or a sword, the chance of them dying when they hit the ground is the same. Now, did I get the sphere already? Yes. Now, if one causes more bleeds, they can end up bleeding out before you tend to it. But the actual death on down chance doesn't matter what they're downed with from that kind of damage. Now, there are mods that change that. But streaming since 5 a.m. trying to dodge more time on the clock. No, I have to be German until through Sunday, so. Goat. Goat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You only had to do 1 to get the Nitro. Goat, why? No. Goat, thank you. I very much appreciate it. The timer's gone up? Yes, yeah. Timer going up again. Snip, I thought I told you to suppress this. They fixed that, didn't they? That bug? What's causing it now? I thought they fixed that bug. I thought they fixed that like a while back. How long is this other time going now? 220 hours, something like that? What about heat downing? That also has death on down chance now. That was changed to 1.5. Yeah, that's having problems again. Well, that's unfortunate. For suppression, but not for research. Oh well, at least we figured it out. You'd rather be asleep clearly? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, heat and cold do death on down now. Almost everything does death on down now, aside from bleeding. So like if you attack someone and they bleed and you wait until they bleed enough to fall down, for some reason that doesn't apply death on down still. But most other things now in the game do. Hunger also doesn't have death on down. So if a raider gets hungry enough that they're malnourished and falls over. Yeah, I thought they had fixed that one, but burning does now. Yeah, 1.5 changed it. Yeah. That Shambler, those just now spawned, but they're not the assault kind. About getting high, I don't think that does still. Yeah. I don't think there's death on down on Smoke Leaf still. Starvation tunnels, I tested it. You want me to tell you what the problem was with starvation tunnels for Rimmanship? I tested it last year. Hey, mysterious cargo. The problem with it was that everyone, the ones that didn't fall over. So what would happen is that as soon as the first one would fall or die from starvation, because it fell over and you had very little time, the others would come eat the corpse, and then they would break down, and then they would die in like one at a time because they would eat each other's corpses to stay alive. So, 2 mysterious cargoes. Whoa. Hypothermia has death on down now as well. So, yeah, the raiders just kept eating each other, breaking down and eating each other. And so basically what we determined was if you if you did the starvation tunnel to try to down people to capture, only one person would be left. Whoever survived the gauntlet and ate the other people. All right, mysterious cargo. Hey, this can be one of 3 things. You guys could gamble on this. Let's do it. Speed round. Speed round of gambling. Here we go. Here comes the prediction. All right, you got 30 seconds for corpse, cube, or spine. Corpse, cube, or spine. We don't know which one it is. Corpse, cube, or spine are the options. You got 30 seconds. Here you go. What's up now? Was a wealth grab. I hope it's the... Well, I kind of hope it's the spine, actually. Turn your OCD. I doubt it. I doubt it. You want to go in and clean it up, Ragnarok? Go for it. Get in there. Cube. All right, it's time. It's time. You already lost 3 times on the corpse, so it's got to be the corpse now. All right, here we go. Let's see what the first one is. I kind of hope for another spine. That would be great. It's a spine! All right, nice. Go capture that. That helps us with research. Rigged, rigged. I know, it's always rigged. I know you don't have to make them like this. I just like them like this. I don't know why. Another spine. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's pay the people. What were the odds on spine here? Let's give it a look. Spine was the lowest one. You guys making bank. Here you go. All right, I'm gonna do another one. This one you'll have 1 minute. It's the same thing though. We have one more of these. There you go. It's up now. You've never seen it not be the spine? I've seen it not be the spine many times. I'm kind of glad it was the spine, honestly. Another masterwork charge rifle. Excellent. Not excellent. Masterwork. Okay, everyone has masterwork or legendary already. All right. Okay, next one. Let's see what it is. The door is unaligned on purpose, Fred. You can't center a 2x2 door in this length. Like you can't. This is now off center the other way. It's off center on purpose because it can't be otherwise. That's how these are as well. See, it'll be fine. Okay, doesn't everyone on the planet just suddenly become aware of it? Yes. News spreads. All right, let's see what the next one is. That's exactly one of the things I'm saying when I was putting these together, and I was like, I just like how they look like this. Is it most efficient? No. Do people like me doing it? Also no. Do I care? Very little. A 2-eye corridor? Yep, but I don't care. I literally don't care. What if we care? Oh well. Leave a gap horizontally, still vertical. Oh well. All right, let's see what it is. It's the cube. Left to the right. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? It's the cube. All right. We have to handle this with caution. Let me do this really fast. This is the hardest one to deal with. Hang on. You have to be really careful with the cube. I'm gonna need complete concentration, so I might not talk for a little bit. All right. Okay. Some of the other days that the cube was the hardest one to deal with, and you know, they might be right. All right, Hunter, pick that up. Be really careful with it. Okay, you got it. You got it. Hang on. We're not out of the water yet, though. Out of the woods? That's the saying. With the cube, I think it's both. Pay out the bet. I will pay out the bet. Just chill. York, you're not getting any of the points. Can I delete a single person's vote? No. That's going York. Streamer, pay us out. I can't wait 30 more seconds. All right. All right. All right. Now comes the tricky part. Okay, we did it. The cube's been dumped in a ditch somewhere. It's really the easiest one to deal with if you know how to do it and you don't care. All right, it's gone. It's gone. I'll pay people out now. Still harder than the spine, though. I guess that's true. All right. Let me pay out the cube. There you go. Why dump it? Why not? Now I don't have to worry about any of the negatives. What's the positive? 100 gold? Oh no. 100 gold. Whatever am I going to do? I have over 1,000 gold already. What happens to the cube? So for anyone that hasn't seen the cube, what happens is people become obsessed with the cube. The people that are becoming obsessed with the cube have random breakdowns on a kind of timer where they build a sculpture of a cube, of a imperfect cube, and eventually they become fully obsessed with it. If you let it continue, you'll eventually research the cube in a way that you can choose to destroy it. If you destroy it that way, you get like a shard and 100 gold, and then the people that are obsessed with it will like go berserk unless you put them to sleep. So it's just kind of annoying to deal with because you end up having to put everyone asleep that's obsessed with it so that they don't get angry when you destroy it. But it's not. You just walk up and pick up the spine. Yeah, that is true. To a neighbor with a transport pod. I don't know if you can put it in a transport pod. I don't know that I've ever tried. Pain in the butt, yeah. And after you've done it a few times, it's like this novel thing. Dazzle. Define put them to sleep. You get your anesthetician, or just any doctor, really. It's herbal medicine, and you put them to sleep so they can't go berserk because they're asleep. Dazzle, thank you for the 999 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Much appreciated. I wish there was more to the cube. Yeah, after you've done it a few times, it's just like the reward for dealing with it is not worth it. So it's just like once you've dealt with it a few times, it just becomes this like, all right, there's the cube again. Just dump it and don't worry about it. Not the cube. Actual sleep, yeah, not the forever sleep. No. Actual sleep this time. All right. So what do we have left on the research unlock? We have the corpse and metal horror, right? I think that's it. This time, yeah. Yeah, don't accidentally hit euthanize. It's an anesthesiologist. Yeah, I know. Why'd you lisp it? I don't know either. I'm half asleep, that's why. Not if it's cosmetic. Then it shares the... Then it rhymes with beautician, you see? That's completely not right, by the way. This is the cube that our sculpture they made. So, yeah, so when I first saw the cube, I thought what was going to happen is they were going to get better at making the cube. And then, like, if you didn't deal with it, the people that got fully obsessed would then create another, like, perfect copy of the cube. And then it would be, like, this perpetuating thing that you really had to deal with. I wouldn't doubt that we get a patch sometime. It's kind of surprising we haven't. That is, like... The golden cube can no longer be caravaned or something like that, but... You've accidentally executed instead of enslaved before. On day 5, did you get back any of the OG pawns? 4 of them. Yeah, only 4. We don't know what happened to the others. We also killed Sosa, so we've seen 5. Sosa was a prisoner, not a pawn yet, but close enough. Meat. Your colony into the wrong kind of sleep. Whoops. Out there is going to stumble in that thing and have a really bad couple of days. Yeah, that seems like a good start to a movie, right? Well, I mean, it's kind of Hellraiser a little bit. Some pig visitor is walking down the road. Sees a nice, bright, shiny cube in the ditch. Nice. Sosa was mad about the years in prison, harvesting their genes. Yeah. Didn't work out for them. Alright. We should now be able to go get these mechs. As long as nothing else is happening. And then we'll also fix the fences in the burn box after we do that. I am expecting a call from my daughter's doctor today, so I have to check that every now and then. A run where you create a beautiful base with, for example, uneven shapes, bedrooms reflecting personality of its owners. Kinda on the single phase run. In the single phase run, everyone, for the most part, had big misshapen royal bedrooms, so I guess kind of that one. I also, yeah, I did an hourglass base. I don't even think that one's on YouTube, is it? It's not edited if it's on YouTube. We also had the second anomaly run I did was is also not, it's on YouTube but not edited. The ritualist run, we kind of did stuff like that too. We'll never do hauling. Great, get out of here then. First one of mine that you saw. That's a crazy introduction to the channel, yeah. We should get electrified metal fences. That'd be interesting. I see you chasing Hunter. So let's hour like 5 hours earlier this week, and for sure thought it would be over. Yeah, that's what I thought last Friday, Lego, when it was at 3 hours. And then that's what I thought Sunday when it was at 3 hours. And that's what I thought this morning when it was at 4 hours. Apparently 3 hours is just off limits. If anyone sees the stream timer getting down to 3 hours, they're like, absolutely not. Not on my watch. So yeah. Here I am again. Here I am still. I don't think so, mister. Why do you not build walls around hydroponics? Does that affect growth rate or no? This is a year-long growing map, so no. I would do so on a map where it matters. This map can have a little bit of a cold snap, like toward the end of the year, but it's a year-long growing, so it doesn't matter. The only reason I have these lights, they're not even on, is so this is completely outdoors. If we have an event where I need to roof it and use these, we will. But so if you throw it in the ditch, just the first person that got the withdrawal will have it. They'll go into a coma for a few days eventually, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, but these would be in a room if it was a map that called for it, but this is a warm map, so 3 hours equals absolute lower bound, yeah. I reach the end. You either die hero. I told people that I am good to go all the way for the rest of the year. So if that happens, that would be incredibly crazy. But this is a 2024 subathon, so you know. As long as it doesn't reach 2025, we'll be all right. This is Royal, so we need Hunter. Trade with Popla. It's a high mate. We have to. This might be our only chance. We're gonna anger the Empire. Let's go. This might be the only chance. This is dangerous. Papua New Guinea. What do you mean, bed's temperature? What's the temperature in here? It's 68. Why are these still assigned? All these people have been gone for a long time. Oh, they're actually in cryo. That's what's going on. Don't drop them. Yes, we found a high mate. We need to build this ship. Hey, which one of you are the youngest? 31? 30? Excellent. What about you? 32? Alright, so high mates. Yeah, we gotta get this ship made. And let's go ahead and do this. Sorry, guys. It was a misunderstanding. All right. Oh, what? That's bullcrap. Wow, what a roller coaster. All right, well. We hadn't officially arrested that person yet. All right. Same thing when arresting the Starlark and her guards yesterday. Allied too fast. Alright, we'll finally get this repaired doing all this. Houston, what are you asking about the tumblers? Operation. Alright, Snip, go ahead and carry them. Here. Wish it was more like the Ultra Cube. What is the Ultra Cube? The Talk Spotlight event. You're so much done. You love it. At least it can't last like it used to be able to. Can you send their own dudes back for goodwill with it? Yes. Human leather. Charge rifles. We got lots of those. Whoa, a Vanda Magic Power Cell and a Psychic Emanator. 2 mech clusters. That's pretty cool, pretty good, but I'm not worried about that. It comes from the cube. The cube is life. The cube is all. Anyone feeling a little down since the cube left? Not me. I'm feeling great. Great about it. The cheese run. Now they have a bunch of new flavors DLC cheese. They've pretty much gotten rid of all the big cheeses. The cheese run now would not be very much of anything. Only 58? Here, I'll put some drugs in there. Post-cube depression. Yeah, I knew that's what you wanted. There you go. Yeah, they pretty much got rid of, I would say, like, really all the, like, biggest cheeses, aside from, like, the temperature stuff with vents, you know? It's, mostly gone. They hate fun, you know? Singularity, not just Singularity, like, Corner Punch is gone, blocking Drop Pod Raiders is gone, cheesing Breaches is gone, the Not a Prison still exists. I know, it was really funny. The developers told me, there was 2 of them watching the stream when I was doing the 1.5 testing, and one was messaging the other, was like, oh, you see this? Write this down, we gotta change this. I know we kidnapped your family, but here's 400 packs of cola. Change the color of the scroll bar for live streams. I don't know. I have like this dark mode set up anyway, so mine is gray. The scroll bar. Wow, Zeus Hammer that's not biocoded. Look at that. Look at that. Slurm cola. Slurm is highly addictive. Careful with Slurm, it's highly addictive. Oh, we are actually out of plasteel. Okay. There's some right here we're about to get. Deep drill. Let's move this one here as well. Oh, there's got to be more around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, that one's getting moved. That one's getting moved. Do you remember the monument being a wall? Yes. I mean, monolith is still a wall, though. Actually. That's nice. Not so much an exploit, though. Any other nearby? Some of the burn tunnel, but yeah. That'll be fine. I'll just lay one of every legendary item. Oh god. Slurm was a GamerSub flavor. Which one would it be? I guess it'd have to be its own new one. I'm not sure what though. Blood Rain. On the build up fatigue, however, it also irritates anyone nearby. Now, if they're inhuman, it doesn't. Major breakdown on Beta Boy. Yeah, that's why I didn't want you guys going in there, but guess we'll just let it distress signal. No. Sorry, pigs. Now I need to load this with stuff to ally pigs again. Funny kids bonded with a tamed bug yesterday. Named him Zoom. He was so sad when it died. Poor Zoom. Poor child. Who was that? Scullywicks. Scullywicks, thank you for the 8 months. Subathon lasted long enough for you to resub. Yes, it's kind of silly. Last week, there was a couple people that are like, "Hey, the subathon lasts all the way till Thursday. I'll be able to resub. My sub will run up." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last that long." I was wrong. So you're still subathoning? I'm subathoning. Right. Still subathoning. Suck it up, Artemis. Are you Inhuman yet? No, still not. Right. I remember. How are we doing on this? We are ready again. There's not really that much we could get. Corpse or metal horror, I think. So can't even wager anymore. Yep, corpse or metal horror, that's it. Right. And when your sub ends in 3 weeks, oh god, I hope not. Operation Sandwich Santa. Man, that took quite a bit of time. I don't mean it in like a negative way, but is the route pretty spread out? Or a lot of drop-offs? Or are all of them doing like the Midwest goodbye? Or they're like, yep, and you're just trying to get away? 4 locations and home again. What happened to the donkeys? Dead, I guess. I don't know. Next week, another county. 4 more spots there. It's not over until someone says, "Welp." Well, if someone says that, you know there's at least 30 more minutes of goodbyes. You have to tell each other goodbye all the way out to the sidewalk. The subathon and on and on. Exactly. Someone move this horse. We can't. We're building fences. Couldn't you have destroyed a wall or made a door for us? I could have. Could do a lot of things, but I didn't. That was a southern thing. Yeah, it's known as a Midwest thing. I'm pretty sure it's called like, what was it? Midwest goodbye, Minnesota goodbye, some one of those things. But it's done all over the place, of course. All right, Rinker. Go through the hellish gauntlet of human ash in order to make this one fence that I could have stopped you from going in there and doing, but all right, out. Everyone out. That's good enough. We don't need it repaired. Just get out. All right, there we go. Legendary. Who needs age reversed? Wow, look at you. Horrific aging. Fire Razor. How old are you? 28. Yeah, horrific. Horrific Fire Razor. Oh god, how are you even managing? 28, Jesus. Basically dead. Oh, I can't because you're psychically insensitive. Well, it sucks for you then. Stop complaining. Horrific aging on Hunter as well. Hunter is a ripe old age of also 28. Okay. Performing ritual on Dosis will anger his faction, the Empire. Well, get him out of here then. Who are you? Right. Psychically deaf. Oh my god, kill him. Here, take his brain. Turn this on and take his brain. Now I have to skip abduct another person. Wait, does that leave until they've said, alrighty, at least 5 times, made small steps towards the door. A new conversation every step. That's right. 28, basically dead. Death's door. Here's Zeef. Insane in RimWorld. So. First Anomaly playthrough and enjoying it more than you thought you would. It's good, yeah. Definitely is. Some of the stuff is like, once you've done it a few times, like, alright. The novelty of this has ran out a little bit, but... Cube obsession, yeah, we know. You have a brain too, you've always wanted one. Sorry. We need that brain to put in storage in case we ever want to make a big mech that we'll never make. Is a big mech like a Big Mac? A little bit. Oh no, they died. Why, God, why? What is all that blood coming out of your ear, I wonder? Where did you make that cube structure? It's awful quality. You rip that. Oh, right. Have to attack it. Rain, you're the artist. Go destroy that. Cube coma, finally. Alyssa, get a flare pack. Fire, get a flare pack. Now I want to get one of those. I didn't like it. I ended up trying it. I mean, it was just, it wasn't that, I just thought it was whatever. It wasn't really worth it. Harsh critic. Oh, can I show you my artwork? Sure. And the person you show it to starts shooting at it. That's probably not a good sign. What do you think of it? I'm a little, it's my first time. I think I would like to destroy it. A little harsh, don't you think? Not harsh enough, some would say. What sort of chicken do they use? Like one of their McChicken patties or what? It's... No, it's the one that's slightly bigger than that. I think it's like the... One of the... It's the one they use for like the other chicken sandwiches. But not the one that... Yeah, I don't know. But mine was like a little bit bigger than a McChicken patty. I think it's its own little, it's its own thing, kind of. Somewhere in between that and the McCrispy or something. Are autodoors worth it? Autodoors are worth it as long as you have all the materials for it. Yeah, they're good. I mean, you're raid capped and you have infinite components. Throw down autodoors for sure. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I found it just okay. Like, it seemed... So the chicken itself was almost like tasteless. And then there was the Big Mac sauce on it, which was fine with it. They also didn't put like enough on it, it didn't seem like. But it's just way smaller than it seems. Yeah, it doesn't use the same one. It's even a different color. It's like a lighter color than the... So it's a little bit bigger than the McChicken for the chicken piece. It was dry and bland. Yeah, mine... It seemed like there wasn't enough of the Mac sauce for how big the chicken patties were. It was bigger than a Big Mac as far as height because the chicken was thicker, but I usually don't get Big Macs or anything like that either, so maybe I'm not the biggest or the best judge of it, but yeah, I didn't care for it that much. Let's go on ring guy. Felt like the first time you had it was good, but after that it was just kind of, yeah. Maybe it was just the novelty of it or something. We have duplicate up. Can't remember who we were duplicating before. I think it was Alyssa, actually. Maybe? because we wanted more doctors as well. Auto. That was another one that we were looking at. Also might be good now because they're 20 as well, so the clone won't need age reversal for the rest of this run, hopefully. Hopefully we're not in this run 5 more years. You would think we wouldn't be. You'd also think I wouldn't be in the subathon still, but here we are, right? Here we are. You got it? Yeah, but obviously it's much bigger. Hey, who dropped that? Oh, Guardio, right. Everyone, you see that you can meet recall of 10 million pounds or so? No, I didn't see that. So consider it tough to be god tier if it was 75% damage instead of 50%. So if it was robust, I would probably still want to take it, yes, because especially on the difficulty that I play on and generally how I play, anything that makes it so that we're further away from getting one shot. Because one shots in RimWorld are really annoying. And so the bigger damage reduction you can get within reason, the better, because tough gets rid of a lot of one-shot potential, and so does robust, but you can stack them. Robust, yes, is an incredible gene, and that's what tough would be if it was reduced to 25% reduction instead of 50. So yeah, I would still definitely want it. It would still be pretty high on my list. For combat, it would still be overall, I guess it would still be the #1 for combat. Obviously, Jogger is great, but always want to see another 20-year run. Unstoppable. We were talking about traits. Unstoppable is a great gene, yes. They were asking if tough reduced by 25% instead of reducing by 50%, would tough still be at the top of my traits tier list for me? So, sure, you're happy doubles DPS, yes, but it doesn't stop you from dying. So that's why tough for me is so much higher than Jogger or Trigger Happy or any other combat related one. Tough is in a tier of its own. But yeah, as far as genes go, Unstoppable is really great. Super Clotting is like stupid good for everything, for like whether you're doing a lot of combat or not, regardless what kind of combat. Super Clotting is way. I never did do a genes trait list. Maybe I'll do one of those kind of like the, or a genes tier list. I'll do one of those kind of like the trait list someday, maybe. But yeah, Super Clotting is insane. The fast healing also insane, of course, but Super Clotting is just it's really insane. It just like no matter how many wounds or whatever they get, it's just instantly tended with a range of quality, but still it's like super crazy. Game programs one shot sometimes. Just a fluke. You had one autosave that happened for a pawn was one shot. Got curious, test it. The attacker seemed to be able to one shot the next person he attacked, no matter what. How are we doing on pulling that plasteel out? We're good on that. We got gold, we got steel, obviously. Keep pulling more plasteel, though. Species has super clotting. I don't know that any of them have super clotting baseline. I don't think they do. Not all genes are in a species. Some of them are, you just have to buy them. Pretty sure super clotting isn't in one. Not that I can remember. Am I misremembering? Pretty sure not, though. Yeah, super clotting is crazy. Yeah, actually, I can't remember. How does know which ship parts and how many of them? It tells you what you need in the launch report. I'm trying to remember what all Single-Phage has now, actually. Do they have super clotting? I don't think they have it either. I think it's a buy only one. Yeah, trade only. Yeah, if you click on this, you can go to show launch report and it shows you what you got, what you need. Drug Stallion having less and less space. Yeah, but it's quality over quantity. That space is much better than before. The other one didn't have any plants in it. The rest of this had no plants. This one has plants, so really, Drug Stallion should be thanking me, if anything. Does Single-Phage have super clotting? Remember, that's the one I was trying to think. There's fast healing. People have that, I know. Like, I think even dirt moles have fast healing, right? Does Drug Stallion have any drugs? Not right now, but they've carried lots of drugs. Many, many, many drugs. I guess I'll do this and try to get the corpse. I don't think so. I think it's just... I'll check though. Shit might be different. Yeah. Exotic goods. I can get rid of some of this crap. I still never set up all the rules on the smelter. Just can't be bothered, I guess. Is this bugged or something? Is no pause screwing with this or? Oh, yep. That was no pause. They left while we were in there. Yeah, they had the coagulate skill, right? Yeah, not super clotting. Yeah, okay. So I was remembering right at first time. Let's see what happens. Going Jay Harder, welcome back. We should be able to study the corpse in time. Skip abduct is ready. The Genie run where they create vat-grown super soldiers and conquer the planet. They make their own... Oh, a timeless one. Well, we know. Alright. Okay. Oh, they have a natural healing. They have a metal horror inside of them. It's like 99% this guy has a metal horror inside of them. But it's an unnatural healer, finally. Again. We shock lance them. I don't know that a shock lance will make the horror come out. I don't think so. We can genify them, I know. And they are they're unnatural healing. Oh, we can do the wager, the 50-50. And then if they fail, we kill them and we see the metal horror. And if they survive, they go in prison and they get interrogated for the metal horror. Okay, we'll do that. Fox 2.0, a worthless one 2.0. Worthless one 2.0. Yay, gambling! Go slant. On a Friday, I almost missed the stream. Yeah, it's a different kind of week, so. Oh, wait. All right, here we go. Wagering's coming up. Let's see. America's hottest new game show, Convert or Die. So there's a 50% chance of conversion, a 50% chance of death. It is literally a coin flip. There you go. You got 1 minute. 1 minute. So this is a modded conversion. Violent conversion has a 50% chance to kill or convert. The quality is for the mood, not for the conversion. I think it is dependent on social skill, the interrogation. I think so. What do I want? I want them to live, so they'll probably die, you know? What kind of genes you need to make clone vat babies good? I guess it depends on what you want them to be good at. If you want them to be good soldiers, and I would definitely get, like, robust, unstoppable, super clotting, fast healing, psychite, dependency, and then some other crap. But yeah, it depends on what you want, right? Like if you wanted good crafter, that would still be a good vat child. You could give them like genius genes. All in with 156. Big spender here, big spender. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put everyone there for the mood boost. Here we go. If they live, you'll be 3 for 3 on the losing side. Group joiners always die when the metal horror emerges. I don't know. I don't remember. Metal Horde comes out before it's over. I don't think that's going to happen. Dead, and it was a metal horror. All right. Will they convert or die? The answer is die. There you go. 627,000 channel points. I won. look at the difference in emotions in chat. Time went up again. Time went up again. So the only thing left is the corpse. And then we'll have access to all research. We just need more entities. Minus 6,000. All right, well, we don't get unnatural healing back, unfortunately, but... Merge health upon dying. Yeah, we have had that. Actually, in the children run, right? For instance. Opposite what the streamer works, or wants. Works every time. That's seems to be unfortunately the case. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's make another one of these dumb ships. Make no sense. Let's go on Confucius. Confucius comes in like, why are you on so early? No, it's German time. Let's go on Confucius. Thank you again, seriously. A Borg cube. A little bit. You could make it more ship-like. I could. Remote control cars that can turn by going back and left. I always tell people it's like a spinner thing. They just spin out of the planet. You're up 200,000 today already? God. So the corpse, huh? Corpse is the last one. Lumpy. Sorry, Lumpy. I lost track of what we were doing here. Let me grab you. Sorry about that. Sorry about not imprisoning you right away. Building a fidget spinner. That's right. Pull stuff together in any shape or form. It just works. Yep. Doesn't matter the shape at all. Lumpy. All right, Lumpy. Load up the... Shave me. Dead Calm Diet. You might be saying, what's the Dead Calm Diet? Well, it's a set of genes that makes it so that not only are they dead calm so they can't escape, but they're bad at so many things. They have the least amount of nutritional need as possible. You can dump the corpse the same way as a cube? Probably. I don't know if I've tried it. Why are you so disagreeable? After I jailed you to convert you, then release. I did release you after all. We're only one choice. All in, I'm all in. Your ideology forbids it, Lumpy? Well, Lumpy, do I have some good news for you? In 3 days, we're going to play America's hottest new game show. Convert or die. What do you mean? How can your ideology forbid me from doing what I want to you? That's still ridiculous. All right, prisoner, I'm going to give you these drugs. No, 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 it's against my religion. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that now. Like, what? Mine does too. Yeah, but how does that stop someone? They're unconscious, yeah. But, we've had that happen before where, like, the prisoners, like, they can't have drugs and, like, I'm trying to give you drugs. Like, nope, can't. You can't give me drugs. My religion forbids it. I think this might actually be because they're unconscious, but we have had it where their ideology does forbid it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when they're up. This is my prisoner. Your ideology is of little consequence. That's what I think too. One of us. One of us. Reasonably healthy prisoner. Prisoners have more rights than slaves. Honest caring about a prisoner's ideology after they raided the base. Yeah, I mean, we'll skin people. Like, we'll put people in here and melt their brain while they're alive, and then after they're dead, we skin them, use their meat, eat their meat, make things out of their skin. But Lumpy here is like, sorry, my religion says you can't do these things to me, so I guess you're out of luck. And then we convert them just to do that. Imagine them actually getting converted, knowing that's going to happen. Tell you, it's their unconscious body somehow. It's tattooed on them, on their forehead or something. No drugs. Playthrough got you and friend playing. Love the force map and the progression. Oh yeah, no problem. Just so you know, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's all one map. The starting thing is just where you start. It's one giant handcrafted world map, which is awesome. But don't worry, those places that you didn't choose, you guys will eventually find those places also. It's only one map. You just choose your starting location within that map. Mini turrets. Mini turrets. They're just so good. Oh, it didn't explode. It doesn't matter. I think that was enough to get them over here. Yeah. Oh. Almost. It didn't explode this time, unfortunately. We'll have to throw another one. We really needed to repair those scorchers too. There we go. That should do it. Tattoo your cannibal nudist ideology on your forehead. This case kind of makes it better. Yeah, it's really cool that you can go to all these biomes. But yeah, I won't spoil anything for you just in case. I don't know what you already know or don't want to know or whatever. But yeah, I really enjoy Satisfactory. We'll be back to Satisfactory in November. Didn't really need to do that, but If you wall around the cube, will it become safe? No. People will become obsessed still. Because they know it's there. Enough for the rest of the month. That's right. Someone goes in and just kicks the Scorchers awake. Just instantly cough out some fire. Pretty much. How's it going, Lumpy? 2 days on that psychic shock, huh? 2 days. 2 days. Wait, but we can go ahead and... Okay. So we can still do that then. Who do we need to do it on next? Hunter, I believe, right? Yeah. All right, chronophage on Hunter. Hunter will become 13, so we have to use a crappy one over here again. Crappy area. Hunter and Lumpy. 24, 20, 20. There we go. Good. All right, Lumpy. We're going to melt your brain a little bit while you're asleep, but for some reason we can't do other things. Guardio. Oh, it got picked up. There it is. On Biotech. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome in. Biotech. What is my purpose, master? You sit in here in the dark and burn this sleeping spot upon command. This is your lot in life. I mean, you're not alive, but you know what I mean. What is thy bidding? The game will end? Yes. Ended. The last one we got paid out already, yeah. The new one we haven't done yet because we gotta wait until they're conscious, then possibly... Actually, I guess we're not gonna do it, are we? If they're only... Well... Ideology forbids. We'll see. Dumb work. Interrupting your fake gambling. Indy, tier 2 for 32 months. On mute in a meeting, but... Hello. Hello, Indy. Thank you for the time increase. I'm sure you can read lips. I would give you a different thing to read lips. Let's get this doubled up. Anyway. I know you won't hear it, but thank you. I appreciate it. The Carbonite Sub Club. Not a lot of members of the Carbonite Sub Club. I think there's less than gold, actually, which is interesting. Makes sense. All right. You know what? I'm going to make these parts extra safe. We're going to make this look pretty weird. Should have sent the cube to space. Yeah, we could have. Put it in someone's inventory with a caravan, then put them in here. Going to what? Send the cube to space? We're going to... Oh, you mean this already looks weird. Man. There's Alexander Jr. I didn't remember that, yeah. Junior. Haven't thought of that in a long time. Yeah. Small portion of the tunnel so the ship won't take it up with them. Nope. I believe this is kind of perfect. Wait a minute. Why will it let us build these unattached to it? I don't know. I got an idea. Check that out. What is this ship? Like some sort of jellyfish. Can't wait to see if this works out. I mean, it'll launch. Oh no, I didn't finish the nests. I was too busy making the best ship of all time. Right. Excellent. Great. On SS, welcome in. Now we can catalog who we have and who we don't have. I think we need an impid. We got the high mate. Is it just impid and Neanderthal? Is that all we need left? Oh, we have? I think so, actually, right? I got an Etekeen earlier, yep. Oh, I have a Neanderthal. What was the perimeter fence for? It was for the flesh mass heart. Does all we need an impid? I got the high mate, yeah. Up here is Etekeen and high mate. We've got dirt mole. So we got Hussar, waster. Oh, I don't have a pig still, right? Hussar, waster, dirt mole, sanguiphage. We have the Etekeen and the... Did I get a pig? I have a pig. I think the pig's here. One of those two. Pig's here. And then the Neanderthal's here. So do I just need to have high mate? I think I just... Impid is all that's left. An impid and a baseliner. Baseliner, yeah, will be nothing. So we just need an impid. Pretty good, then. Pretty close. We just got to get the research done and then do a ship launch. Crazy ship launch. This is so stupid. This one is pointless. Like the local Genie too, maybe. We have some of those. Some of those are in here already. We are them. We have them. Most of them actually. This is gonna fall off in space. It's gonna become an ancient danger somewhere. What a ridiculous ship. Building a soapbox racer to go to space, like those things, yeah. For anyone that hasn't seen, on these early morning streams, I ate breakfast on stream during the streamathon, and we watched some YouTube stuff, and we ran out of, like, marbles and stuff, so we were looking for other things. We've been watching soapbox race crashes. How's it going? It's going all right. Name the ship 2 peas and a cod. I'm down with that. It doesn't make sense for this ship, but it's a great name. All right, so high mate sanguiphage, Sar waster, pig Neanderthal. Yeah, can't do that. When did you grow a tentacle? Earlier. Yeah, I forced you to do it. What floor is that on the right of the mining drill? This one? The honeycomb one? The hexagon floor? That is Tekis style flooring. Tekis. It is hex tile or hex carpet. If that's the one you're talking about. I'm gonna turn my phone sound on. I'm getting scam calls all day, and then I just got one that might be a call that I was supposed to answer. The 5513 annual Rim Planet. Soapbox also has a Red Bull team. It's a Red Bull event. Sleep suppressor. Yeah, the problem with it is I can't put it like that. Yeah, that's what I was saying I couldn't do. No, but it is pointless because I didn't really need it. Like, I could have used this to attach them all around. Yes, I know I can do one like this on each of them, but it wasn't really needed. New marbles. We already finished it. We're caught up in marbles, so it's only one every weekend. Dutch show called On Land, Sea, and Sky. It's also kind of soapboxy. Crazy bike builds. But is there a lot of crashing? That's all we like. We just want to watch for crashing. Delicate genies. They're actually good combat. Yeah, you know, Cataphract is a heck of an armor. We didn't really get hit for a long time, and then when we did get hit, we basically died. So, and had to start over. So, all right. It was because they were unconscious, not because of their. Or no, it's not that. It was the brain thing. No, the gene thing. I keep going through all of the. Dead calm. Yeah, they will not allow it. So, all right, it's time for a wager. Yeah, the tumbler saved us a lot until we had just too many things in a row. All right, time for a wager. Predictions up. It is a 50% chance. It's literally a coin flip. You have 1 minute. It is up now. Well, I have only 3 hours left. Yep. Yeah. Craze. Apparently 3 hours is the bottom of this, and when people see that, they're just like, absolutely not on my watch, and it goes back to double digits every time. How much anomaly stuff are we missing? We are only missing the corpse. Infighting is against my religion. You can definitely convert them, but we can't give them a gene pack. Being discussed on the radio of binge food combos kids and adults have eaten. Host talks about how their son dunks carrots and ketchup. What's my oddest food combo? My oddest one I didn't realize was odd at all, and a lot of people don't think it's odd until I was an adult. But as I don't think I had watermelon without salt on it until I was like 30. So when I was a kid, that was just how it always was. And when I told some people that on the stream, they're like, what? Salt and watermelon? Disgusting. And then the other half was like, yeah, that's the way to eat it. And then I was like, try it. If you haven't tried it, put a little salt on watermelon. So I didn't know that was like a controversial thing. It's the best. It makes it taste so much better. Actual math. All right, it's 50-50. Flip of the coin. Let's do it. Now, my daughter, when she was really, really little, like a toddler, and we would get her, would have like apple slices with her meal or anything like that. She would dip it in anything that she had. Like, she would dip it in ketchup. So she would eat apple slices with ketchup. But I never did that. Tastes like salty watermelon. Good. I can't really eat watermelon without it. Have never heard of this at all. Try it. Just a little sprinkle of salt on your watermelon. It's good. Watermelon with cheese. Ketchup on hot dogs. I think that's pretty normal. This is not the percent, by the way. This is for mood. So we don't even need people here since it's gonna be so terrible anyway. Pepper on a peach. Garlic powder on bologna sandwiches. Bologna sandwiches with barbecue sauce. That does not sound good to me. Lemon. That doesn't sound weird to me. Salt on plums. Only plus 45, huh? We don't have a lot of tea anymore. I gotta hold on to the tea we have. Plus armor, including move speed. Recon Marine or Duster with flak vest. Duster with flak vest. A Duster, a flak vest is the same armor as Marine armor. It just doesn't cover as many body parts, but it covers the same vital organs as the... So if you are including speed in there, and speed is important for you, yeah, the flak vest is the same armor as... It's Marine armor for the chest. So... Also, recon armor is just... Recon armor is like shouldn't even exist. They lived! Recon armor is kind of pointless. Like, if you can just get it, if you just get it, you don't have anything better at the time, then sure. Recon armor otherwise kind of sucks. All right. They lived. You want again? The answer is convert. 400,000 channel points. Yeah, we talked about it quite a bit recently, but it really seems like it would be nice if recon armor had some kind of other bonus. Maybe it actually had a speed increase instead of a speed decrease. Yeah, because as is, recon armor is in a weird spot. You've gotten robbed. All right, let's go ahead and start putting these in there. You didn't get to vote. Would you have voted for lived? It's a quest reward on early game. Yeah, like if you can get one early game, like you pick it up for an ancient danger, you strip it off of a raider, you know, you're not making your own stuff yet, whatever. But otherwise, it's not good. All right, we got a Hussar. Let's go put him in. Helmet, adding to sight, weapon range. Yeah, something to make it worthwhile. Yeah, make it like a minor unstoppable or something. That would be pretty awesome. Some kind of bonus. Ham and Swiss with mayo and grape jam. Oh man. Ugh. All right, there's our waster. So we got Hussar, waster. Okay. Whoops. That'd be remnant spine this time, out of the live or die. Did you just eat? What? Hang on. Go in here. What the crap? I know you're Inhuman, but geez. Turn off raw food. How about that? All right. Snip just picked up a big chunk of twisted meat off the shelf. Just slurped it down. Okay. This is the sanguiphage. Goes well with your new arm, I guess. Yeah. Put fruity stuff on ham glazes. Cranberry sauce turkey. Not that strange. Well, I hate mayonnaise, so I'm pretty sure it's strange to me. Jam and mayonnaise. But thank you. The ham isn't the part of it that I'm that's gross to me. The twisting pattern makes it easier to swallow. Oh, it forces its way down. Ugh. Am I naming them? You can't name them all, I guess. No. Some of them have never been prisoners, I think. I don't think they're all nameable, right? Like this guy. Can't name him. We're actually friends with this faction now, too. Okay, Dirt Mole. Sanguo, Dirt Mole. Got those two. Okay. Just making a check-off list here to make sure we get them all. Grilled cheese sandwiches for the bun. There's a place my wife and I went to that had peanut butter on cheeseburgers. And she tried it, and that's her, like, favorite burger ever. I tried to buy it of it. It was pretty decent. Make Rake's food look like Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, there's someone that's been in the channel like forever. So we were in like averaging like 3 people. And he would post that he's eating these weird food combinations. We thought he was joking about it. He's like, no, and then he posted of him doing it. And so he's like, you gotta try it, you gotta try it. And I was like, all right, I'll try a Rake's food every birthday stream. And there's some weird things that I ended up trying that he would eat it. So one of them was salsa cookies. So he takes he's like, it has to be Christmas cookies. He takes Christmas cookies and he dips them in salsa, like chunky salsa, and eats them. And I was like, all right. So I tried one on the stream and I was like, the crap? And I was like, this isn't good at all. It's very weird. Very weird. And you just taste cookie and salsa. It doesn't go together at all. And he's like, were the cookies stale? And I was like, no. And he's like, well, that's where you made your mistake. You have to let the Christmas cookies go really stale first, and then you eat them with your salsa. And I was like, you gotta be screwing with me at this stage. He also eats nacho cheese on vanilla ice cream. And that was disgusting. But yeah, it's so weird because he's very active in the Discord, in the food channel. And he'll post like something that's very bizarre and weird that he eats. And then he'll post something that's like a friggin' gourmet image of food that he's making. I'll show you. His food has very much improved how it looks over the years. But it's always weird to me, like, the juxtaposition of looking through the food channel in the Discord. Like, if I go in here right now... Alright, he made lamb and onion poutine, right? Like, there's like a steak that he made. Like, he'll make stuff like this. And then he'll post... nacho cheese and ice cream. It's like... It's kind of crazy, the range of stuff that he posts that he makes and eats. But anyway, join the Discord. Don't have to be a subscriber. Join the Discord. Ordered a burger and it came with peanut butter. Burger's only good when you are expecting it. Yeah, I imagine so. Why? I have no idea. You love cooking? The food channel is pretty active in the Discord. We have a lot of people in Discord. I think that there's over 5,000 people. There's not like 5,000 active people using it. But overall, it's pretty active. The RimWorld channel is super active. The memes channel is very active. Lately, the crafts channel and the... food channel has been getting more and more active, which is nice. Just lurking. Oh yeah, feel free to lurk, read. At a small amount of time when people follow you, that would not go well. No way. No way. I wanted to go to one of those websites and pay for fake followers to follow me or something. Like, I'll add 1 second per follow, and then suddenly I get like 20,000 followers. Fake bot accounts or something. No. There needs to be more of a barrier for entry on this time increase. What do you mean? I've already been here like 10 days longer than what I thought it was going to be. It's not like R squared where he was like, you should do a double time day. Yeah, I friggin' think not, R squared. Alright, let's try to get the corpse. Try this peanut butter and jelly hot dog. Thought it was good. Super rich for you. They're real bot accounts, not fake. That's true. They are real bots. Void provocation completed. Do we finish this one down here? No, not yet. Okay. So we have 2 more down there to move up. Premiership is Sunday. Neanderthal. Okay. How many anomaly research left? Quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and a half-ish. I'm gonna have to keep going out on cooldown to try to get tomes, I think. This is gonna take forever. We already went out twice to get tomes, and we got unlucky, didn't get a single tome. There's the pig. Gliao. No, we had already researched that one, so I didn't get it. I think it's just burned. If not, we need to get rid of it because it can cause breakdowns, and we don't even get anything from that one. So yeah, we don't have it. All of these corpses, those aren't corpses. They're all still alive. Why are you calling them corpses? They're not corpses yet, man. Those are all living. He's not going with the ship. The genies will go with the ship, yeah. We're getting all these in first, though. So, high mates. Etikeen. So, yeah, we just need an impid and a baseliner. All right, now I can see who we got in there anyway. That's another good thing. Yeah, just impid and baseliner, and we're good to go. Well, the ship... We're good on... those, at least, on the Xenotypes. Genes, make your own impid? No way. Baseliners are basic anyway. You don't want those. Those are the easiest to get, though. You can have even more mechs. Don't need it, though. There are 10 total. We are genies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Impids are 9. 10 will be baseliner. We are genies. Yeah, we are the 10th. Is there any easy way to get XP for social? The easiest way is to buy a social skill trainer and use it. Second is just to have that person be a warden. Those are the two easiest, I guess. The easiest definitely the skill trainer, though. Classic math problem, not counting oneself. Java runtime environment wants to update. Nothing uses Java. Get out of here. That's mine, by the way. That was mine. Fine. Sorry about that. Any other kidnapped pawns reappeared? Oh, we've only gotten 4 back. JavaScript. Came through so clear you had to check here. Sorry. Sorry. Why do I even have that installed? That's from a stream thing. Not concerned you. No, it's fine. I don't even know if I need it on that computer anymore, actually. I think we no longer use that. What if you want to play Minecraft? I'm not going to play anything on that PC. That's the streaming PC. You didn't know that sound? Checking your phone. Why isn't the corpse coming? Your heart dropped when you heard that? It's not that bad. Come on. Come on. I heard that and I literally died. How dare you, sir? You've just put me and my entire family in the hospital by allowing that Jabba alert to go through. Get one on the corpse, maybe we just all win the same. You bet. I don't think it works that way. Lumpy walking again. Look at you, Lumpy. Living the dream. Living the nightmare, actually. Doing things on the computer. Oh, so you're actually doing other things and you heard it, yeah. Alpha kill mech hive. Wow, it's been a while. Oh, look at that. Ricochet, go open this up. An Apocryton that we didn't even summon. Alright, they prepare for a while these days. It's been happening for a long time now. 2 groups, so... Might actually be 3 groups. It's hard to tell. Get your mood up. When's your event, Randy? Yeah, this is it, finally. What size is this map? 275. It's the second medium map. 275. Don't think we're gonna have another flesh mass heart that we need to deal with. I mean, I kind of would be fine with that, but should still be on cooldown anyway. Name the ship the USCSS Nostromo or Prometheus. What about the Romulus? Sorry, that wasn't a ship. That was a station. Oh yeah, you got me there. Got me there. What about the Remus? That's going to be the next one. Let's go, Pocketon. We don't have all day here. Centipedes, yeah, it's really crazy. Everyone has Masterwork or Legendary. Everyone. A volley of 16 Masterwork and Legendary charge rifle shots. It's pretty absurd. Oh my god, single volley centipede. Single volley centipede. Crazy. Because we're a little overpowered now. I miss. No, we have good accuracy because of that, and we also, everyone's good at shooting now too. Our lowest shooting is like 13 and 14. Crazy. Crazy. We have Cataphract. Basically, we're just waiting around for these events. We really need the corpse to show up. We need more entities and we need the corpse to show up. That's all we need. Subathon a wall? Yes. Yes, it is. This corpse bugged with Void Provoke? I'm not sure. The best way to deal with late game raids, a lot of shooters. That's... Yes, because the thing is, like, I need to check something in just a second. The thing is that there is a raid cap, right? So once you reach the raid cap, if you can deal with a raid cap at whatever number of pawns and stuff that you have, anything you get over that is just going to make it easier and easier. So like if you can deal with a 10k raid point raid with 12 people, and it's a little tough, but you know, you can make do. Then you get 18 people, gonna be a little easier. Then you get 30 people, it's gonna be like nothing. You just friggin' annihilate it, or even leave some people working while the other ones go to annihilate it. So at the end of the day, yes, having more firepower, you can always outscale the game eventually. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Phone stuff. I have to be able to get to the phone today, so I was checking. I had like 4 voicemails, and I was checking to make sure none of those were where they were supposed to call about my daughter, and none of them were. So ended up being not needed, but you know, had to check. All right. I guess we can just grab all components and advanced components just to save us some crafting time while these guys are here. Warsheep, thank you for the 33 months. And Kit, 1,000 more bits. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Warsheep. Yeah, luckily it was an approach while I was gone and not a assault. But thank you again, Kit. Thank you, Warsheep. This timer. Anything else we should get while they're here? We can get anything we want. Just might as well get medicine. Don't super need it, but we also don't need the blast yet. We have so much. So much. I think I'm going to have to go out and try to find... that's the case. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go out and try to find tomes. That's a much faster way to help get through this. But we need the corpse. We need the corpse. Corpse, where are you? Why did two of those turn off? The other one not. Mystery. Mystery why that happens sometimes. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I think I am going to do that. Let's see. Structure. We're going to grab uranium here. We want them to be able to reach this, but we don't want drop pods to fall on it. So we're going to fill this up with doors. Wow, such ship. Such ship. Some plasteel. Held up in your run currently. I have quite a lot whenever I need it. So all those years of scanning. Really run 5513. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way for us to force the corpse. I'm not sure. Who's the genies go? All genies are going. All genies are going. The roof doesn't actually matter. It can still launch the roof. All of our genies, all of our employees get to go. Company mandated, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm going to send him out. Let's do it. So we'll start here with Hunter and Drug Stallion. Oh, right, the corsets. I have 2 of those left. Charged rifles. Those are worth enough to get a tome. A little bit understatement. Oh, and on Hunter, we'll let him eat berries and stuff. So, there you go. Eat some berries. Have fun. Enjoy your life. First person to drop pod raid targeting. You mean like where it can land? Now it can basically land on anything that isn't like a wall or a door. Pretty much. Or under overhead mountain. It can't land under overhead mountain. Aside from that, I have a small guide out about drop pod raids. You can always check that if you want. It's only a couple minutes long. You just search on YouTube, RimWorld drop pod raid guide or something like that. You'll find it right away. The door is a wall. It's been confirmed. Pretty much. Pretty much confirmation. All right, Hunter, come back with some tomes, all right? We could also... How's our rep? 29. So we could... I don't know if tribal exotic goods can have tomes. I know tribal bases can't have tomes, but I'm not sure about... Probably not. Come, Adam the Butcher. Embrace the corpse. One second. talking to my daughter. All right, no luck there. No lip reading, that's right. No lip reading. All right, I'm back. Talking to my daughter. What is in here now? How much is this worth? We neutralize the pigs? Almost. Where are they at? We need 100 so that he can trade with them while they're out. Throw in some random crap, I don't know. Dread leather. Not worth much. We'll give them some more tea. Gamer Subs flavor of the day. I'm drinking Copium again, which is my current choice. It's maybe not my favorite one of all time still, but it's really good. It's cranberry. It's like a sweet cranberry. It's called Copium. Exclamation drink if you want to get yours. They have it caffeinated and decaffeinated. Everything's fine? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no worries. 98. 98. Man, I'm so glad you can edit this now. That was just annoying. What a great change. Way to go, team. Way to go. We did it. Maybe in how old is RimWorld now? 11. Maybe in 11 more years, a destroyed workbench will keep its bills. Maybe. Open raids and is influenced by how many allies you have. It's not influenced by how many allies you have. That's one of the mechanics that I don't understand exactly how it works. And when I've asked everyone else that like knows the coding of the game and stuff, they also say it's a little bit of a mystery. It appears to matter how long enemies are on the map. And the reason I say that is like I can go like every single run that I just leave the flesh out there, we get allies. We get allies every time. Back when I was like kiting people around for days, mechs around for days, we would get allies. So it seems to have something to do with the amount of time that enemies are on your map. But yeah, I don't know beyond that, the automatic help allies, like what the crap caused them. Like in this run, in the first half of it, we were getting like destroyed. There were enemies on the map for a long time. No allies. None. Oh, invisible creature. That is sight stealers. But then and we got killed. They didn't help. And now at this map, we've had them come help us multiple times. So that should be sight stealers. Vent. Or just one sight stealer probably. Can't see times the baton timer on YouTube. No, you can't, because not the whole. I add the YouTube stuff manually, but not the entire streamathon is not on YouTube because there's stuff I can't stream to YouTube. Don't the open doors let the heat out? No, not really. Doors are magic in RimWorld, so. Aid climate adjuster. Doors are magic. Now, if there was a room here, yeah, that room would get hot too, but. Would it be hotter if the doors was shut? Yes, but then enemies wouldn't pass through it. But it doesn't matter. Teen Arena, welcome in. Starvation. Oh, come on, Snip. Snip. You're not starving. I've been standing here for literally 30 minutes. I'm gonna die. Rate your house to be just like this. For solicitors. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Alright. So this will scream and shriek, whatever, yeah. So we'll just handle them in the kill box when they come back. Couldn't remember if those ones are flammable or not. I'm literally dying of hunger. Literally. I can enter helmets as quest rewards. Yes, yep, you can. Yep. Skip abduction is ready again. Ice Stealers don't get damaged while they are not visible. Yeah. What if you could put them in a room, leave them invisible, and use dev mode to set off a warhead in there? Watching barracks still work? Yep, it's still overpowered. Hey, we got our impid. Got him. Got our impid. Excellent. Yes, barracks are still OP. I'm not using one because it's just part of this run. We did use some for parts of it, but Metal Blood Serum and mutation. Yeah, there we go. Got one. But yes, barracks are still OP. We got one. Attack. Oh, right. All right, we got our impid. Shove them in there. Got our impid. Grab nearby. Can you make a base near an impid and skip a duct? Yeah, the problem was the pigs were the closest faction to us until we just allied them, I believe. Or was that the other way around? I don't know. Also, it seems like you can skip abduct from work sites, apparently. I think that happens sometimes too. Can't really control those ones. I mean, I guess we could destroy them. But I only target the closest base. It tries to target, yeah, nearby hostile. Nearest hostile. Actually, one of each, an actual ending, or are you just trying it because you can? It's just part of the theme of the run. It's not an actual ending, no. We're doing the ship ending. But yeah, it's just the theme of these runs. We're doing runs themed around each Xenotype, and this, the Genie one, here you go. To all employees from upper management, mission clarification. As you know, the mission of our company is way too important to let others get in our way. Do anything you must in order to gather all knowledge of this planet so that we may plan our hostile takeover. The corporation. No, I have not played with those mods. At least comms consoles don't scale, yeah, unfortunately. Name the corporation Wayland Yutani. I did, yes. I named it as like an Easter egg sort of thing. And immediately when I got on the stream that day, like immediately people in chat saw it and was like, hey, I see that. I know that. I know that one. HR and their memos. Silly corporation. Common tanks, a triple, and doomsday. That's what I use them for. So in a normal run, if I'm doing like a min-max run, I'll anger all tribals and I'll ally everyone I can aside from tribals. And then if I get a doomsday raid, an explosive raid, I just call in allies to go take the rocket hits. Because that's the tough part of those raids. The dangerous part. Doomsdays are an issue if you outflank the enemy with melee and shield belts. I guess it depends on which difficulty you're playing on. I'm not going to be friggin'... Unless I'm playing melee gods or something, I'm not going to be flanking 125 pirates that have go juice and doomsday rockets. But yeah, it just depends, as always. So only one. So also, the site stealers are not here yet. So Hunter, I might send you elsewhere. Trained rat can soak up rockets too. Yeah, the downside of that is sometimes the rat dies to something else, right? You send it. What does it have to do with royalty? I guess we can check over here. Dipsy, 11 months. 11-month streak. One more month and it's a full calendar year. That's what you would think, Dipsy. But you would be wrong. No. Dipsy, thank you for the 11 months. Very much appreciated. Acidic smog. Oh, they're here. Okay. Oh, there might be another conversation going at the same time. Yeah, my bad. Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking to me, but you were talking to SS. Yeah, no worries. That happens sometimes, especially with delays and stuff with YouTube. Brazil, get over here. That's what we made you for, Brazil. Come on, get in here. There's some still over there too, which is kind of frustrating because there could be some in here that are kind of stuck-ish. Major break. Yeah. I hate defending myself. Yeah, well, you are a genie, I guess. All right. Well, I can't bring Hunter back until we know this is cleaned up. Yeah, there's still some over there. One second. Yeah, but there's just a delay either way. Like, yeah, that can help a little, but unfortunately because of the 4K thing, there's just a delay between me and when that is available on YouTube that can't really do anything about. Unfortunate. Go out to meet them. I mean, we would kill them. I'm sure, but... Well, that went way better than I thought it would go. Another group. Repair Mexico, repair Brazil. If YouTube, yeah, it's fine. It's just YouTube tells me it's like you can stream in really low latency, but you can only do 1080. Are you sure you want to stream in 4K? Yes. So there's just I can't do anything about that unless I didn't stream in it. Royalty is like a mid DLC now. Royalty is very powerful, but it's definitely a product of its time. What does that mean? It's racist? No. It's different. That's not what I mean. Forgetting. But yeah, you could definitely tell the company was much smaller then. Much less funding to do these things. Any break on Lumpy? What could have happened in your life, Lumpy, that would cause this? I don't know. I don't understand. We forced you to change to our ideology with our with a boot on your neck, saying that you would die if you didn't. You agreed. We then rewrote your entire genome. We have you shoved in this room where there are full of batteries. We're feeding you raw meat. And you have to stare at something called a RIP scanner, which shows a diagram on the side of how to use it and the result of liquefying your brain. So I don't understand why you would break down. Royalty has fun ending. Royalty's good, but it's definitely the smallest DLC. Like royalty or sidecasting is incredibly good, right? Oh crap, beta boy. I needed a third tunneler. Alright, Cataphract is pretty good. Cataphract, pretty good. When you over because of the quest variety, we decided to go with Biotech instead. I think Biotech and Ideology are the two best expansions for sure. Oh, what a big mess in there. A lot of bodies, yeah. Yep, a lot of repairing too. How are we doing on this? 9 cycles out of 12. That's a lot of cycles. No lag on the PC with such a large raid. Yeah, it still bogs down sometimes for sure. Only so much. I mean, I have a really good computer for playing this, or for playing and streaming in general. But there's only so much you can do. The rest of that's on RimWorld. Hunter almost there. Get those closed. Get this back open. Who's near here? Alyssa. Quest reward scale with wealth. Kind of. A scale with, I don't know what you would call it, but the stars of the quest more so. And the stars of the quest are like, I guess you can kind of look at them as like raid point multipliers. Like if you have a 3-star quest, those can be friggin' massive. So, kinda. Roni, thank you for signing up to be a member on YouTube. Thank you, Roni. Pronounce Roni or Ronnie? There's only one in. I'm going with Roni until you tell me otherwise. Like macaroni. I'd go for some macaroni right now, actually. Thank you. Still no corpse. Can we do the provoke? Provoke is ready. I played this game, but enjoy chilling. Thanks, Energized. What have you been playing lately? No tome. No tome. Counter-Strike and Diablo. Perfect. Perfectly aligned. No, it isn't. Perfect. Yes, I know this can go through walls too. Why don't we do it that way then? I don't know. Don't want to. This CS2, you're playing Valorant. Dark Visions, beta boy. What are we doing on Biotech? We can do the floors of these now too. Might as well, now that we actually have a decent amount coming in. Come on, Hunter. Let's get going here. You tell me Drug Stallion isn't as fast as they used to be? 62 tiles per day. That's pretty good, actually. All right. Void provoke. Need to see that corpse. Liberal use of the word perfect there. Absolutely perfect. Stunning, really. Thin wall is better for containment? No, it's based on HP. Uranium walls are much higher HP. These are not steel. Containment in a uranium walled room is much better than stone. I have a crap load of uranium. We're not doing anything else with it, so might as well use it. We could use plasteel, which is even better, but I'm using plasteel for other stuff. Oh yeah, no need to apologize, but no, it's I can definitely see why you would think it would be steel, or why it would be steel. Alright, scanner of graphic scanners. I mean, if you want to pinpoint exactly what you want, obviously the long range scanner is better because you can be like, hey, I need plasteel, find plasteel, and it will find it, right? So that is very nice. It's very nice to have. The downside is you have to go and get it. Now, if you have like not skip and duct, if you have far skip or even a couple far skips, it makes it much easier to just go do it, but you still have to micromanage it a little bit. Whereas with the ground penetrator, the only thing you really have to do is slap drills down and move them every now and then. So they both have their advantages. The disadvantage of the long range scanner is it does take longer to scan. Like it's like average time to find something is longer than the ground penetrating one, but you get to choose what you find, right? But then you have to go get it. Again, I don't know. Apparently it can take up to 2.5 days Smurf was saying. We just used it, so. I don't know why the corpse would be bugged. Or how it would be bugged, but it's the only thing we're missing. We definitely have enough people for it. I mean, we're still doing the research anyway, but... Still no more tomes. All right. Well, I guess we'll bring this one home. And we'll come back out on reset. Been playing RimWorld, really? That's great. Thanks, Jordan. Do you watch anything on the channel? Or are you meaning you watch RimWorld on the channel anyway? You just don't like playing it. Just curious. I mean, I don't mind. We says 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, we're saying 2.5. I don't know. Seems screwy. 2.5 was the flesh. Never mind. Can you think of any reason why right now the corpse would fail? We have enough people. It's the only thing we haven't seen. Whatever's on the wiki is probably right. Yeah, I would say so, right? Who would possibly put information that would end up being wrong on the wiki while they're streaming? We've seen lots of fails as well. Yeah. I'm not going to get super concerned until it's like the last thing we need to research, but... Death refusal. This game, just love watching someone play it. Gotcha. What do you think is the best start scenario for Anomaly for the first time? There's only one Anomaly start. I would do that. The first time you play Anomaly, do the Anomaly Researcher start. Highly suggest doing that one. Since it does presents or quests, you get the corpse per mail all the time. We've already had 2 of those quests. Neither of them were the corpse. We got the cube that way. And we got a... Oh, freaking Abasia. All these dirt moles it sends us. We got the cube that way, and we got a Revenant spine, but we didn't get the corpse yet. No more Abasia. Interesting, pretty funny. Nice. Glad you're enjoying them. Guess I can go ahead and bring these 2 over. Might as well. 83 years. Just go out and shoot them. What's fine? Your 11-year colony. Alright. Which one is this? Itakeen. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Put that on here. Itakeen. Difficult games. I think Naked Brutality Sea Ice video. Maybe ceiling tiles and the corpse selects the ceiling tile to spawn. I don't think so. Generally it spawns a quest where you get the corpse, so we're not even getting the quest pop up, so I don't know. Don't know. This is the high mate. I thought it was gonna be hard to get a high mate, but we just kidnapped them from the Empire. Easy peasy. So now we just need a baseliner, which is... We can get a baseliner anytime. Hang on a minute. Found one. Found one. Oh no, I gave them the dead calm diet. They're not technically a baseliner anymore. Crap, I gotta get a new baseliner. It's alright, they're easy to get. Hey. Other Scorcher, where'd you go? I know, you broke down because there was like a solar flare or something. That's no excuse. Get in there. Baseliners delivered straight to our door. Ups and downs count for adaption. No, they do not. That'd be be kind of nice. I mean, it would be very gameable, right? Yeah. Just have a mech that you keep killing over and over. Fire up the oven, Muffin Man. We got some baseliners to cook. Hey guys, it's a little not good to be hanging out right there right now. Bliss lobotomy. The reason you are doing the schedule that you are is biphasic sleep cycle not good anymore. Biphasic is a tool. You don't need to use it when you don't need it. So biphasic is incredibly good still. But I don't have any mood issues right now. Biphasic is when you need to trade productivity for mood. Right now, we don't need to do that. So will there be a time in this colony that we need to do that? Maybe. But the schedule guide that I have out is mainly about how to determine what schedule you need when, and using the schedule that's best for that moment. Biphasic is not the best right now, but it is still just as strong of a tool as always. But that is its purpose. Its purpose is trading like 20% productivity, let's just say, if you have a base like I usually do, for like 10 to 12 mood. It's not exactly that one for one all the time. It can be a lot different than that, but you know what I mean. It's a way to trade productivity for mood. And you don't always need to. That's what's going on. Super suit. Let's go to Red Hunter. Everybody needs to run, all the kids. Guess they're running around. Had you in tears. That one's good. If you haven't watched the child only run, it's pretty like, as far as like story stuff, it is also similar to the single page edit. Yeah, both those are pretty crazy. We need this corpse. Where's the corpse? Frail genies of this planet. Imagine the genies coming back to corporate and doing a takeover themselves. They got sent here as like weaklings, engineered to go do research, and they show up with legendary charge rifles and cataphract armor. Here's the hostile takeover. I think they might. On the road to Glen. Yeah. Lots of memorable kids in that run. Firestorm. Give me the corpse! Can Incapable Violence build spike traps? Yes. Yes, they can. Give me the corpse! Bunch of ghouls and whatnot. Alright, well, we're back with a tome, so now we're going to have more breakdowns, but we'll get those researches done a little bit faster. Kids run, watch you freely abuse Minoc. Was Minoc one of the ones I abused? I can't keep track of which kids we abused in that run, which we didn't. Abuse is taking a little bit far. No, that's pretty accurate. So this is Metal Blood Serum and Mutation Weaponry. Metal Blood Serum Mutation. So let's put this on something else then. Have a pawn with Never Sleep Gene and no mood problems. So I just leave them on All Anything. All Anything is fine to do, yeah. It's pretty good in those scenarios. For Never Sleep or even Low Sleep. You could also consider putting them on Recreation at the same time as other people if all your Recreation stuff is nearby and you want them to be socializing with those people at the same time, you know. But All Anything is completely fine for no sleep or low sleep, quick sleeper. Right, pretty memorable run for you. Look at the screen with chat and say socializing. No reason. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. High psychic drone. Can't believe we're just waiting on this one friggin' entity. Muffalo self-tamed. Bad idea. Bad idea. So we just need a baseliner. Alright, well. I guess we'll keep skip abducting on cooldown. Oh, we still need to do chronophage on cooldown. I think it's just gonna go in order. Anyone that's over 25. Fire Razor, I can't. You're psychically deaf. Sucks for you. Auto, 26. Alright. Oh, I can just check in here, right? 35, beta boy. Alright. Oh my, you can actually get yours in here. Wow, you get to be in the room? The room. We'll become 20 years old and no one has to watch. 18? Sure. Twice this week, and after a big wasted raid, broke into your base, took your pawns outside the base and waited. Break staff released all their toxic gas and left, no stealing. Yeah, there is, yes. That's why I was saying when people were like, can you just have a big room full of gold that they steal and then raids will leave you alone? No, not usually, unfortunately. Adaption Smurfs, yeah, they got rid of that. They got rid of that. I wonder who let them know that that was an exploit. Who would have a vested interest in letting the developers in the developer bug Discord that Smurf and I are in? And others. Others are there. I wonder who let them know about that. In online bullying. Tuck, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Tuck. Appreciate it. Give the resub. You think I'm joking, but no. No, Smurf was... That was one of the ones that Smurf reported. To be fair, he and I both reported a bunch of exploits and bugs. Have a room full of babies for them to kidnap. Now that might work. You're kind of joking a little bit, but hang on. We might be onto something. What if you have a run with high fertility, and then you, in the custom settings for difficulty, you put the aging as slowly for children as possible, and then you have like an open air daycare, like right here, that's just always open, and just fill it with babies. Just fill it with babies. Will raiders come and kidnap the babies and leave you alone? Maybe. I think that might work, actually. I think that might actually work. Huh. Inventing Cabbage Patch Kids. I think I want to try this out. That's something that you're going to do sometimes this Sunday. only pawns to have children, yeah. Do that in a high mate run. Oh man, we really could. Raids added for targets. Humanoid raids, yeah. Frontal raids. High mate defense tactic. You could have it a mountain base too. Baby box better than a burn box. Yes, it wouldn't work on everything, of course. Like mechs aren't going to steal the babies, animals aren't going to steal them, but it could work some. We're doing a high mate only run? Yes. We're going to do high mates and ghouls mainly. I think that can work though. All right, we're almost ready for this. 1.9, 4.4. See for Game of Thrones. What, Artemis? You guys shouldn't even really be cleaning this up. That's what we have these pumps for. Temporary pawns and to fight something and die, and then the raider decided just kidnap 10 pawns and leaves. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've done that, but I've never thought about having it like, you know, like a little orphanage or something outside the base for them to kidnap children when they show up. But no, I've absolutely had people get kidnapped on purpose in the raid, but not like a literal a shed of babies for it to happen over and over. is my name Pigbait? Oh yeah, you saw that, yeah. Kidnap me, please. That was also a name. I forgot I named one of the kids Kidnap me, please. How many void provokes have failed? 2? 2 have failed. Things you've heard in the world, I know. The baby shed is open, guys. Feel free to come in and browse. Take whatever you would like. I prefer if you only take one, but you know, just as long as you leave one, it's fine. Like they're like trick-or-treaters or something. You're gonna Empire run? Not right now. I have like 10 runs planned, so I'm not thinking beyond that at the moment. You have 10 runs planned. That Dan emote. Take a baby, leave a baby. Slim and Line thinking the same thing. Need a baseliner. Things, yeah, or the penny thing. Take a penny, leave a penny. Heat wave, we should be fine. Yeah, I don't have the quest for it or anything. The raid multiplier go above only during like ship launch, or I think it's actually royalty ending. Royalty ending is a 1.2, so it can, but storytellers can't go above the raid point cap. Draco, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Draco. Oh yeah, the coolers are doing just fine. You don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Draco. I spawn in dead mode if it doesn't. If it's bugged, I don't know what else to do. Did you have any ideas, Smurf, why it might be bugged? Yeah, I mean, if it comes down to it, we have to do it that way. I hope not, but we're testing it. The Howering Building. Like, I wonder if there's just a cooldown on the quest or something. Like, or if there's a cooldown on the mysterious package quest, and then you try to get another one of those through it. It's got a 240-day cooldown. Oh my god, why is this? Wait a minute, we got 2 of them on the same day at the same moment. Did we get super lucky with that? Then that's kind of crazy. We got the spine. Oh, the corpse itself. Okay. I was about to say, that's insane if that quest has 240 a day. The corpse itself, yeah, we have not had it. Supplup, 14 months, tier 3. It's a weird looking sea ice run. We've altered the temperature a lot. That's all. Thank you, Supplup. That is very kind of you. A little cruel with the timer, but otherwise very kind. Void provoke and anything else comes out, it's bugged. We didn't have anything come with it the last times. But yeah, we'll test it here in just a moment. 12 hours. Only 9 hours ago. Only. Thank you, Supplup. Soon. We've unlocked so many more emotes. Well, quite a few more emote slots. People want me to add a golden butt. So you'll probably have access to that in November. Golden butt. Also, people have been asking for a dumper emote. I don't know why. But maybe we'll have a Randy dumper. that sounds really terrible as well. If you guys keep subscribing, you're gonna get a Randy dumper. I don't know if that's a benefit. I don't know if that's a threat. Not sure. It's something though. Dumper? Who? I hardly know her. I'll research anything. Cube exists, but not to that. Throw it in the ditch. Boogaloo self-tamed. The rolling dice one. Yeah, I like that one too, the RNG one. There's some of them that we didn't get remade yet. I'm going to replace the yes and no at some point as well. At the time, we only got them to test it if we liked them better, but I like the thumbs up, thumbs down one way better than the yes and no sign. So I'm going to go back to those, but I need to have it made in the new style. A baby shack emote. God. How much longer? 5 hours. Looks like it would be fun to sort of torturous way, building a massive colony out of literally nothing. It has its moments. There's just not a lot of them. Why do you use security door on bedrooms? Just for fun. There's no actual reason. It just looked cool for this run. They're actually less HP per tile than if I had just put like plasteel doors or uranium doors, but we just did it for fun. Lumpy's confused again. Surprise, surprise. All right, here goes Void Provoke. I don't know why I deleted that one. All right, Void Provocation. Let's see if anything happens. What's going on with your coolers? So in RimWorld, a door is considered a 1x1 room and it disperses or deletes heat. So you see that red blinking there? That's the door deleting heat. You can put up to 3 coolers exhaust into a single roofed door. Held open, roofed, even under overhead mountain will work. You can do 1, 2, or 3. 4 will reverse it and it will no longer work. Or we'll undo it and it will no longer work. Doors delete heat, pretty much. Alright, provocation is here. So it is fantastic for overhead mountains specifically. Just like in real life. That's right. If you put, in real life, you put a door, just a door outside touching your exhaust for your cooler and you leave it open, make a little roof. It'll freeze your house. Save you a lot on power bill. What do you gamble? There's nothing to gamble. There's only one thing left. And nothing's happened. If you're doing 4, you might as well do a chimney. Chimney works worse. This is actually more efficient than having a chimney. For some reason. So it might be bugged. I think they'll patch the door cooler thing. Maybe. Because that's part of a bigger exploit that you can do that's really crazy. You always leave your doors open to cool off. You're in Arizona. You got a swamp cooler in your house in Arizona? Man, a swamp cooler was really nice as long as it wasn't monsoon season. We rented somewhere with a swamp cooler. It uses an evaporative cooler. And it was like, it took no power to use that thing. It was basically a fan, right? And it would freeze the house. As long as it was dry out. As long as it was really dry. And then monsoon season, it just wouldn't work. So, pass cooler, passive adjacent. I mean, you know, took some power, but... Had a friend who did. It was pretty nice. Yeah, very nice until monsoon season. And then it just doesn't work because the air is too moist. You think they should leave the exodes alone? So do I. Yeah, I don't know. Temperature management is going on in your mountain base. That works under overhead mountain. Yeah, just use this if you want. Mongoose season, monsoon season. Doors around the equator and solve global warming. That's a good idea. Just delete heat. Reverse coolers and doors more efficient. I'm guessing heaters. I don't know. I haven't tested it. It's also mongoose season. It starts raining heavily every day at 3 p.m. for about 30 minutes. It dumps rain, and then the mongoose come out. That's right. I don't think that's accurate. I mean, I did only live there for like 5 years, but I don't think it was accurate. Coolers don't work in Florida. Ask you how you know. Why would anyone try an evaporative cooler in Florida? Did you try it, Iowa? Mongotten. Corridor with doors and coolers be an instant burner. No, it doesn't get that hot. It disperses the heat almost instantly. Like it's still not. I could stand someone there and they'd be fine. It's not a constant like superheat. Got a swap cooler in Utah. It was pretty nice. Didn't have a weird smell. It's mold though, but no one was getting sick, and the landlord didn't want to do anything about it. That sounds about right. No comment, Iowa, on who would try that. No worries. Knew the cheese with the geyser door and vents to make a bird box perpetual temperature. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, which is like that one I could see them maybe fixing at some point, which would probably also fix this. I think we might have to, yeah, I don't know. I did void provoke and nothing happened, so I don't know what's going on. Does the corpse share a cooldown with anything else? Kind of like how they changed it so that the different obelisks share cooldown. Do I have a mod list? Exclamation mods. Yeah, it's basically nothing. That's actually more mods than I usually use. It's one more mod. You're testing still? Okay. Yeah, no worries. We have to wait on a baseliner, and we have to wait on the research anyway. That was a headache today, the corpse. It's a little bit unfortunate. I gotta tell you, I'm kind of tempted to provoke a pit gate and try to get some more bulb freaks. They are so good for research and bioferrite. Oh, right. I was gonna look for more shock lances. We only have one shock lance left, I believe. Ah, there's one not equipped anymore. Alyssa had one. So I think that's... that one has one. So we could get up to 3 bulb freaks. That'd be pretty good. Now, I have had it open in really bad places sometimes, where you'll do, like, the pit gate, and it'll open, like, here. So, hopefully not, but that would be a way to get some more research, having more bulb freaks. Maybe worth it. Kind of bugs that genies can't melt with charge rifles. Yeah, unfortunately. I might do that. It has a long cooldown, so we just go ahead and do that while we're waiting. Yeah, I think I will. What's the worst that could happen? Right. That's what you always need to tell yourself before you do what's potentially a terrible idea. Alright, provoke a pit gate. 75 bioferrite. We're doing anomaly to finish species collection. We have to research the entire anomaly tree. It's just part of the run. We had to research everything researchable on the planet. And so, that's it. And we need the corpse to get the last research. Corpse gives you the research for death refusal. Kind of bugs can't be cured without the intervention of God. Are you saying that Smurf is a god? I don't know if I'd go that far. I have to collect all the data for the company to take over the planet. That's right. That's right. So all we need is to finish the research, the anomaly research, and to get a baseliner. That's it. Maybe a saint. I don't know about that. Got that natural course with all genies, so it's not some weird thing going on with that. Or you're gonna see if it's something going on with the Inhuman? That would be really weird, huh? Corpse of a cultist. Yeah, you don't need that. That doesn't unlock it, unfortunately. You can study them for points, but it doesn't unlock. Gate opening. 2 hours. Remember when it was 4 hours and you could go out and build stuff around it? I remember. Can't imagine it being anything else. Yeah, I don't know what it... Who knows? I don't know. So you're saying that you don't see it sharing a cooldown with anything else? Like it doesn't share a cooldown with like the cube or something? I don't know. Had a smaller population? No, we've had it in big colonies. Just because he has a cult doesn't make him a god? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. Oh well, we're gonna go try to get some bulb freaks real quick. Can the corpse be a xenotype? That's what he was checking. I imagine that's why he was checking that. An internet hate group. Oh yeah, that's right. I left that open? Oh no, I thought I closed that. This could actually get kind of dicey. Nah, it's fine. We're split up enough, it's fine. And thanks to the mini turrets. Crap. This is a little dangerous. Alyssa's like, what are you doing? Don't worry, Alyssa. I had this all planned. You were never in danger. Can't even see her. She's just carrying this thing around. It's all part of the plan the whole time. Alyssa, don't worry about it. Oh, I set them to close, but I didn't put anyone over there to close it. Uh-oh. And I really like this anomaly music. That actually worked out really well because we ended up getting a bulb freak out of that. Electro harvester, pop a bulb freak? Yes, I've had it happen. I guess it's not guaranteed to do it, but it can. I've absolutely had it happen. Talks to me with Masterwork assault rifles. It's good with them as well. So the assault rifle version of it is longer, so it works really well too. It just doesn't have as much armor pin, but it works just as well. Five cycles remain. My lord. My goodness. Did you do a run without doors? Already did. No walls run also is no doors. Or doors, walls. Yes, basically. Am I doing stupid deductions? Yep. Doing another one sometime after we get done with the pit. Now we got Lumpy there. Dear old Lumpy. What's up, Fire? Supreme expectations, horrific aging. Yeah, well. I could actually make one of these for you, I suppose, since you're psychically deaf. That way you just shut up about it. Like right now at this stage, I mean, I've done them very recently. I'm not doing one literally the second, but after the pit gate, I'll do them again. Yep. Yep. Been doing them basically on cooldown for a while now. So, yeah, once we finish the pit gate, we'll do another one. Muscle parasites. Can you do a run with no pawns? I think it's technically possible, but it wouldn't be enjoyable. It might take forever just to sit and wait for a map to get... Well, I guess you couldn't ally the people, so no, not without dev mode. What was your favorite of the runs? Happened around that time? All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and go get this done. All right, Fire Razor, I should shut you up. See, I know, but we talked about it before. Like, technically, a map could get enough wealth over enough time from just like random events happening to do the Arco Nexus, but then you would need a pawn to have allied the people. So it's like technically a map could get far enough long after you've lost the pawns. You got a Genie Inhuman unnatural corpse? No idea why mine's failing. I have no idea either. So is there a way to dev mode the quest if it doesn't trigger? That specific quest. Full geriatric cannibal run, still waiting. All right, let's go knock this. Well, that hasn't happened in a long time. Trigger like mysterious cargo times 10. Oh god. Get a few cubes and spines, but whatever. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do, right? It's bugged. Weird. I don't know what could be possibly bugging it, though. You can also do Incident Unnatural Corpse. Okay, that's probably the one I'll end up doing then. Alright, let's go in. How do they know which cube to pray to? Alright, do we see another bulb freak yet? I don't see one. Bulb freak? Wow, that actually opened up a lot of that. Oh, there's a bulb freak up there. Crap. Oh! Nice. It didn't do enough damage to pop it. Wow, look at the pretty mushrooms. Squirming sounds, right? It's nearby. I remember when we were testing if you could capture this thing. It did not work. Exhaustion. Probably this way then. There it is. Catching the monsters, you always disable anomaly. So you study them. So you get anomaly research. So all this stuff, all this awesome anomaly stuff, you have to research monsters to get. You also can get bioferrites and electricity from them. Bioferrite is used in rituals and crafting other things. Anomaly weapons, serums. Anomaly stuff predominantly. But mainly you can look at basic enemies as normal research benches, and you can look at advanced enemies as advanced research benches. So those are advanced entities. So with those advanced entities, we can actually we can get points from researching them and apply them to either one of these, the advanced side or the basic side. Basic enemies, you can only get points toward this side. And it doesn't have to be that entity either. So like Ghoul Infusion, the 30 points that it needs, you don't need to research ghouls to get it. You need to have seen a ghoul to know what's in here to research. But you can research any basic or advanced entity to unlock points for it. Colonize the fleshy slayer. No, events can't happen down there, so it seems like it'd be pretty boring. Like you can do it. It's a pretty novel idea. I get like a million scam calls today when I'm expecting something. Was it at 7? Yeah. I know. We checked. I think she undrafted on her own, right? I did forget initially. That's why she was breaking down, but I think when I clicked to go to her, that she was already wrapping it up, so. Base would be a good run to do with Phoebe. The gate base. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Nothing going on down there. Spam calls common in the US? Yes. Very common. I get them all day, I just don't, or every day, I just don't hear them. No barracks. It's a themed run. Yep. I probably have like 20 plus runs on YouTube where there's no barracks. The themed run. I know you're joking, of course, but it's always one of those interesting things where, like, I get people that come into the comments on YouTube and they're like, he only ever plays the same way. Square base, square barracks. Production specialist and assault rifles. It's really boring to watch. And then I'm like, well, I know you've only seen, like, this run or maybe a couple others, because I have, like, 6,000 hours of content on YouTube of RimWorld, and many of them are themed runs that don't look like that. But people will see like 1 or 2 runs that are the same and then just be like, yep, this is what this guy does, which I understand. Can't be expected to go watch more of it if you didn't like how the first couple looked. But it only has half of those. That's right. Well, I mean, not quite. Talking about it, just curious what it was actually like. So yeah, you can make a base down there, but there's no events that happen. So you can't be attacked. You can't have insect spawn. So you literally just sit down there and do whatever you want. Too busy typing comments. I don't have time to watch. That's right. No, I mean, I would probably assume the same thing, right? If I went to a channel and I opened like 3 videos and they were really similar, I'd be like, all right, well, this is what this person does. I wouldn't leave a comment about it. But this is what they do. It's not for me. I'll go find something else. It's like playing on peaceful difficulty. Yeah. No negative events can... I mean, you can still get disease and stuff. But you can't get attacked by anything. Bugs can't spawn. You just stay on there and do whatever you want. Yeah, I remember this actually happened. We did the bow only run, which was a circular base, like a bullseye base. And then we did another weirdly shaped base. And then we did one that was a an hourglass and then one with rooms and all royal bedrooms. And the very next run, I went back to like a min-max run and someone came in and was like, why do you always build the same base? Like, I don't know. Just can't help myself. No idea. It's a mystery. But it was kind of funny. We had built weird bases for like a couple months. It was their first message in the channel. This is why I hate him. He hates him. No, it's just something you get used to. It's funny though. We're saying it's actually good. It's like the game. No, these are just all more fun runs, just themed runs around each of the xenotypes, right? So they're all gonna look a little different. Playstyle really that big of a deal? Yeah, but you're not a content creator, I assume, right? It's not a big deal either way, but I see it all the time. There'll be a Reddit post that's like, "Hey, what are some good channels to watch for RimWorld?" And then like someone will say my name in there, and then there'll be another comment where someone's like, "No, don't watch him. All he does is this exact same build over and over." Hang on a second. But no, it just happens. Comic pasta, poking fun, probably. No. But it's fine. It's just one of those things. Foreign Key! Foreign Key, why? No, thank you for the support. Thank you, Foreign Key. 5 more gift subs. I'll be here forever. I appreciate it. Thank you, Foreign Key. Right. You don't think you've ever seen me do the 2 same kind of runs before? I mean, if I'm doing like the Rumanship or SDM stuff, or so used to, if I was doing like a challenge, like actually this is a challenge I've never done and it's a super hard challenge, I would oftentimes min-max that run. So those would look similar, right? That's just the nature of it. But I haven't really done any like really, this is supposed to be a harder challenge than I've ever done before. Stuff probably since the no walls run. Yeah, not really, I don't think. Floofy Chi, let's grab this with you. Yeah, that was a really funny comment yesterday. I like Smurf's idea though. Let Smurf train one of these content creators, and then me and them will compete for wealth. That'd be awesome. I would do that. I'd be down for that. So for anyone wondering what we're talking about, and I'm not being conceited about it. Like I'm not even like any of the people that do the SDM thing. Someone was like, I bet if the spiffing Brit was joining the Rumanship, he would easily win. And I was like, no, it made me laugh. Because like no, it wouldn't even be close. Wow, Alter, you would make a great YouTube troll commenter. Or Reddit. choose whichever one. It's funny because I've seen messages basically like that. They're serious. Well, you don't know if they're serious. The Smurf boot camp. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Well, doing 2K has helped a bit with that. Yeah, I can understand having that problem, right? That's one of the things that I really like about these themed runs is like I would have never done that, like Itakin, not Itakin, I haven't done that one yet. That really crazy nomadic run, right? With the Neanderthal. Absolutely not. But the themed run forced me into that, and it was a lot of fun. It wasn't supposed to be like a super crazy challenge. I mean, it had its challenges, right? Same thing with this one. This is not like a super crazy challenge, but it's just for fun. What's his exploits? Oh yeah, that's what he does. I mean, I'm sure he would tell you as well. Like, yeah, he gets people tell him about exploits, and then he does them and makes a video about them for entertainment purposes, right? But it was pretty funny that someone was like, "I bet the spiffing Brit would win." Like, I'm not. I don't think so. Pretty sure not. Huntsman love letter. All right. Where are we on this? All right. So if this doesn't do it, we're gonna have to use dev mode. This will be the 4th one that's failed, and we don't know why. So, no idea. He's a greatest gamer all the time. Yeah, nothing, and nothing against him, and I'm sure he would tell you the same thing. I don't think he's telling people to go tell others that he would win a competition for all these games. Did you guys see that? I saw a headline of it. I didn't read the details of it, but I saw a headline. So, you know, if it's not true, I that's fine. But where Mark Zuckerberg was like, yeah, I would be surprised if anyone in the world is better than me at Civilization 6. And I was thinking, well, prepare to be shocked, Mark. Not me, but my lord. Bring up dev mode and clear the log first button. And do what? Okay, that. To be fair, he's an AI now, yeah. See if an error pops up. This is the screen you're talking about though? Debug log or something else? Void provoke is complete. Yeah, I did. First button and clear, I did. What's your FPS and 4x speed? It's pretty good still. Civ 6 isn't that hard. Yeah, but there are people that are very good at Civ 6 multiplayer. I don't think Mark Zuckerberg would be. I can't imagine. Same pops up, will have a bug for the devs. Okay. Blowing up the run. Online bullying. If it really breaks, it pops something up there. I don't know what else could cause it then. Baba, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Baba. Also very much appreciated. Other colony sims, except RimWorld. Another one. Songs of 6 is okay. Yeah, I've only tried it in early access a little bit. But yes, RimWorld's probably not even my favorite colony management game to play right now. It's just my job game. I still like RimWorld. Some people get upset when I say things like that. For some reason. So what? So I have Civ 4 installed. Civ 4 is good. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Played Frostpunk 2. Yes, I'll finish Frostpunk 2 in November. Frostpunk 2 was good. Nothing's coming up. Has this been long enough? This is like the 4th or 5th one in a row, and all we have left is the corpse. Something more complex is causing it to fail. Okay, well that sucks. So basically, for anyone that doesn't know, we have one entity left. Void provocation, that's why it's in the game. To provoke the next thing that you need. Or something that you haven't had. So. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I can send you the save when we're done. That sucked though. There it is in 4X, the current, how the game's running. Yeah, so we can force it as well. I guess we'll do that. Like, what else are we gonna do? It's just not happening. That's either 4 or 5 in a row that's failed, so. The game, maybe that simple. I mean, it hasn't happened during the other streams either, but. So, I mean, I reloaded the game. I reloaded it today to play. It didn't happen last time we were doing this either. Yeah. It's not a huge thing. Like, using the dev mode to spawn it is the exact same as if we had used the Void Provoke, because that's all Void Provoke can do. Well, yeah. I'll share the save, though. Maybe you or developers can figure out what the crap's happening. It's really failing. If the game thought a natural corpse wasn't possible, it would send something else, but also we're not getting a bug. Now, if the dev mode doesn't allow us to send it, that would be very bizarre. You don't think this is Gray Paul? We've already had Gray Paul. Do you think the Gray Paul could possibly be the Void Provoke hitting something else? I don't know when it occurred. I wasn't paying attention. I just heard the music. See your FPS? I don't have anything to show. I don't have like a mod to show tick rate or anything like that. But there's a lot of things that can cause frame rate issues or tick rate issues. It's not as simple as just a better computer. RimWorld is not a super optimized game. It's not instant, I know, and you get it automatically, right? So yeah, I don't think that could possibly be it. Death Paul would be the one that would cause. Anyway, it could also be mods, playing with too big of a map, playing with too many pawns, playing with too many animals, and there's a lot of things that are going to attribute to it. But obviously, if you have like a terrible computer or just not a great one, upgrading your computer can help, but there's only so much that can do as well. But yeah, usually the frame rate eating things is bigger map or more pawns or mods. All right, well, let's summon it, I guess, see what happens. Does Mechanosaur just need a high crafting skill? You want some psychic sensitivity. You don't want them to be deaf. Yeah. So you need some psychic sensitivity, and you need crafting for your Mechanosaur. Those are the two most important things. All right. You said third button. No. Is that one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Raise. I've never done the corpse thing from this. Is it just under incidents? Steam Deck, it runs great. Okay, so it is just another incident. Okay. Serious cargo, unnatural corpse. Unnatural corpse arrival. Let's see if the quest for it fails. An anonymous AI is, what is this? Oh, that's just literally showing this. Yeah, I know, but I don't know why it popped. Something's broke on the quest. So let me try the other thing. Something's broke. Yeah, I don't know. I'll send it to you when we're done. I guess maybe we just do it tomorrow. I have no idea. Finish it tomorrow. The success rate would rewrite the rules, so it's 100%. Yeah, I don't know. We've gotten all the other mysterious cargo things, so... yeah, no idea. That's really weird. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. I mean, let's check if it's, let's check this, hang on. Play all possible anomaly entities? Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Rogan, it seems broken. Like when the quests pop up, it immediately just went to history. That's really bizarre. See? It immediately went to historical. That's just the list of it, so I have no idea. That's just literally what it was saying on the side. Anyway, let's see if this works. You can't even click it? Oh, God mode. Still can't click it, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, edit. So I can click this one, and then what? You can tell I've never done this stuff with dev mode. It needs to be revealed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This one's just gonna do the bioferrite one. We want this one. What about in here? Is there dev mode stuff we can do in here? Ah, okay, there we go. That's pretty annoying. But, I mean, we can't do anything else about it. Maybe the game... Could it be something with a cube not being resolved because it's also from the same quest and we dumped it in a ditch? Is it possible that could be something? I'm just trying to think of things that we've done that are related to the same quest. I don't think so. Well, that sucks, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, let's turn that off. Well, they find on its own shouldn't be related anyway, though. Weird. Build stuff with silver and gold. Yeah, I'm not sure that would work out. Pawn. It's fine now. How many died in the game over pile of interns? Like 18 or something? Tried everything possible. Yeah, I don't know what could possibly be. No idea. But after we're done with it, I'll send the save. Didn't you want to see the save for something else too? Oh, the weird raid spike from the retaliation, right? Oh well, nothing we can do about it, I suppose. Yeah. So for anyone that didn't see, we got an early waste pack retaliation from a tribe, and we were probably at like 1,500 raid points or something, maybe 2,000, and they sent more like 6,000 raid points of enemies. It was kind of absurd. No, we can finish it. We used dev mode to get it. Kind of sucks, but at least we already knew what it was and we've done it before. But yeah, it is a little unfortunate. The other kind of sucky thing is we were going to get research from the corpse while it was here, which would help with this other stuff. But oh well, that's fine. We tried. It literally wouldn't spawn with developer mode, which is pretty crazy. All right, next, skip a duct. You'll see at the worst time for you. We're about to break a seal. New game mechanic added. Confused you? Yes, I still haven't looked at it. Against the Storm DLC. During the Flesh Heart incident, there were loads of them for no real reason. Yeah, that always happens. Or not always, but often. And frogs, I know. Yeah, the developers reached out to me months ago about it and wanted me to play it before it came out, and I just didn't get time. I really like Storm, but just didn't have time. Hey, it's a baseliner. I looked at it when they sent it, like I looked at the changelog thing when they sent it to me. And just in case I did the, whatever. It wasn't an NDA, it's what's it called? Embargo. The embargo. Into the casket. Evil corporate manager and redefined success. So you have no idea why that could be happening at all? Can't break his own rules. That's right. Kidnapped faction leader via the ritual and had a metal horror in him. So you probably saved them. You kidnapped the Stellark and they already have a metal horror. Hey, don't get mad. I was just saving you. Saving all of you. And we have so much steel, it's ridiculous. I think I'm going to do something kind of silly for the ship launch and just put like a crap load of turrets out here. Breaks in a way that's so silly the devs didn't even set up an error for it. Yeah, what could possibly be happening? I don't understand. I don't think I've had anything else like that, right? No. Everything else, like... We had that thing happen on the anomaly release, and I was like, what is going on? And there was a developer in the chat that was like, wait, I think I know what's happening. Send me your save file. I did. He's like, yep, here it is. Here's what's going on. Like, immediately. It was a weird one, too, but... I don't know if they would be able to do the same as this or not. The cube? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be interesting if somehow dumping the cube in the ditch bugs other things. We could start concreting over more stuff also. I want to get rid of some of this wood. I got an idea. So 8 hours, yep. 8 hours again. Mage, it's basically like, if I get down to 3 hours, people come in. This cannot happen. Absolutely not. Starbox asked Cry about it. They decided to ban it today. Oh, really? What did you figure out about it? You figured it out where they wouldn't eat each other or what? Because that was the problem, the main problem. It worked otherwise. Probably in the office. That was the old office. It's the old office. That was a carpet office. This is a high-tech facility here. Putting on a cap. I said that if it lasts the rest of the year, then I'll stop at New Year's. That's my cap at the moment. I'm building all those fires to use up wood. Why am I using up wood? You'll see. Ever play this game? You're RimWorld curious. It's funny to watch this with no idea what's happening. Where'd all the little guys go? Yeah, this is also a kind of weird run to come into when you don't know anything about the game, because this is a very heavily themed run. It's not modded, though. So anything that you see going on is base game and DLCs. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, or just feel free to hang out. We are in pretty late game. We're working on finishing things up, honestly, today. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Me or chat will help you out. More time speed. Yes. Be very afraid. There's one extra button on my screen. And there's a mod that's showing both Celsius and Fahrenheit. So basically heavily modded. That's right. Shambler approach. Hey, I was busy. The old office versus the LV 426 outpost. That's right. 4x speed is part of my no pause mod. Yes. Start a wildfire. Probably. But this one I don't have to worry about. This is automated. Heavily modded. Theme music, super heavy modded. You know what would be pretty awesome if I did this now and it spawned it. I almost feel like that's going to end up happening. Just made a really big room with one door in, one door out. The enemies flee to it. They wall them in. You arrow lock in, poke with bows until they bleed. Capture everyone you want via blood loss. Is that the one that they're... So does that mean they're also... have they also banned the bleed box thing? The roof... I mean, the roof thing is kind of like that. The longer the tunnel is. You can't do the unnaturally large roofing, but otherwise it's allowed. That's a pretty, like, thin line, though, right? Because that means you can do as long a tunnel as you wanted, because the wall is right there. Fleeing enemies don't fight back, yeah, unless they're in melee. So that's not allowed to do to capture them, you're saying? Wait, what part of it are they not allowing? The starving them? Or the going in and picking them off with bleeding in order to capture them? I don't understand. You're gonna have to be very specific. You cannot wall in fleeing enemies so that they do... So that they do not... Okay. One of the anomaly events, yeah, there's some bug going on where one of them would not trigger, even with dev mode, which is very weird. Come on, Chandlers, hurry up. How long are you gonna be here? 2 days. Those jade walls, those are jade walls. What's my favorite X-Punk? Cyberpunk, Rainpunk, Steampunk, etc.? I don't know. Tough one. I kind of like all those. I don't know. Like, as an overall genre? I'm not sure. Maybe Cyberpunk? Maybe. You had something happen to you where a metal horror would not spawn, even with dev mode? Play the new Factorio? Nope. Diesel Punk? Yeah, Diesel Punk. We played a game with Diesel Punk. That one was pretty neat too. Cyberpunk, Neuromancer is one of your all-time favorite novels. What's gestating? It is a Diabolus. Coal Punk. Yeah, I have quite a few of the cups. Oh, they've sent me so many. They've sent me like probably 30 of them. My favorite though, it went out of stock immediately. This one is so much better than all the others. It's crazy. So this is a pixel, like it's pixel art, and the entire thing is wrapped. And the parts that you can see through the other side, the parts on the other side make something in this side. I hope they make more of these. Like, this one's really cool. It's gonna become my primary cup at some point. All right. Sorry about that. It's the longest I've been away from the stream while stuff's going on. It's kind of frustrating. So basically what that was, I guess we lost a lot of people during that too. Basically what that was is I'm waiting for a call from my daughter's doctor, but the call was actually a fraud alert from my bank. And it was like, you have 10 suspicious charges right in a row. And what it was is Modwife is trying to sign up to get some groceries. We're gonna have some groceries delivered from nearby, and so we don't have to go get them for the first time. And so she was signing up for the Walmart, the grocery Walmart nearby, whatever it's called up here, market or whatever. And you have to sign up with your card, obviously. And so it didn't go through yet, but apparently Walmart tried to keep pinging it over and over for $0.00. So since it's an automated system, I had to go through like 12 times individually. So it was like a charge of $0.00. So I had what appeared to be 12 fraudulent charges of $0.00 trying to open a Walmart account in order to get groceries delivered. So anyway, so I had to go through every single one of them to let them know, yes, or rather, no, this is not fraud. They were all for $0. It's like, yeah, pretty silly. But at least it wasn't a legitimate one. All right. What fraudulent amount of money? So, weird. Weird. At least the security works, yeah. Guess so. Fixed? Yes, it's fixed. I just had to go through every single one of them. Because basically, it was like, hey, you don't usually sign up for stuff online with your card, so we're gonna not let it go through. But then on the Walmart side, it just kept trying to go through over and over, and so it made a bunch of suspicious transactions of $0. And so, your bank thought RimWorld was suspicious when you did it one time and got locked out. Holy crap! 200 Shambler approach. Oh no, that counts as a security warning. The $0. Yeah, it was a bit silly. They wouldn't let me do all of them, so it literally was every single one at a time. Like, there's a suspicious charge from, and then it would give me Walmart and Walmart's address in Arkansas, and then say $0.00. Every single one. I remember with $0 you could buy bread, cola, and chewing gum. I don't remember those days. Timer go up again. Yeah, it went up this morning. Well, it's getting cold in here again. Stealing fractions smaller than a penny. Maybe Walmart stealing, like, doing the office space tactic Walmart is. All right, so we got all 10 of these now, so that's good. Let's do another silly thing and close that up. That's where all those Xenotypes are. Close that up. I don't need to get to those ones, actually, but oh well. It's already there. If this is more fraud stuff. What is the Walmart online thing doing? Is it still trying to go through at $0? It was like 3 more of them for $0 again. What are they doing? And it's really annoying it's happening today because I have to answer the phone because my daughter's doctor stuff, they're supposed to be calling me at some point. So there we go again. Another 3 potential fraudulent orders of $0 and 0 cents. Uh-oh, what's happening? Why? Why do we always get friendlies when we don't need it? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for showing up and causing some lag. Appreciate it. We're not... No, it's literally my wife was trying to set up a grocery order. I needed to put in the card. And then Walmart was like, how about we ping the card 20 times for $0? And so now the bank is like, this automated thing is like, oh, what's going on here? Why is there so many? But it's 0. Deferred payment? What are you talking about? Deferred payment? I don't understand what you're... I mean, I know what deferred payment means, but I have no idea what that is in relation to anything that's going on. Is Huntsman here? You can only hope. No. I want my $0. Yeah, so what are you talking about? Deferred stuff? I'm curious what you are thinking is going on. Out of curiosity. Well, thanks for causing lag. I appreciate it. Oh, there's more of you. Humps is down there. Humps doesn't do anything in this run. But yeah, I saw him. Humps is there. Doesn't matter. Tough goes away if we turn him into a genie. How many allies just spawn? 2 groups of 60. 120. Too bad you can't call in that many allies. Yeah, but maybe you're not understanding what's going on. We're not deferring any payment to anything, so I don't understand where that's coming from. Literally ordering something with a debit card. And I just kept pinging it for $0 for some reason. Wasn't like we were like taking out a loan for groceries or anything, so I don't understand what you mean. Spawn in the most opportune times to have the least. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very weird thing with how allies decide to show up or not. Pay off that $0 in 4 installments. Yeah, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I have the difference between us and France culture with paying with card. I mean, how else would we pay it when you order something online? Debit is not a deferred. Debit is instant. That's where it takes from your money immediately. But I mean, I don't even. I was gonna say I try to put the cash through the CD drive, but none of our computers even have CD-ROMs anymore. Can't even shove that in there. First batch of Genies. Yeah, no help during any of that. But all during this. I think show card outsider. Well, yeah, but that's the same. I mean, that's kind of the same thing, right? If you pay with PayPal and you're paying with a debit card, it takes money from whatever account you have the money in. But anyway, doesn't matter. Throw it into the monitor. Take it. Take it. Fax it. Stop slowing the game down. Time to go out there and kill the rest of them. Just to get rid of the tick rate hit. Will defoliator pollution eventually hit 100 tiles? No. No. It's been at this forever. Is there the same in Europe because they all focus on VAT taxes as well? Something they only do for credit cards? Yeah, so basically what happens a lot of times is like when you sign up for certain things and you have to put in your bank account or your even legitimate things or your card, to make sure it is a legitimate and that they can take from it, they will do like a $0 transaction or like a penny and then they'll put the penny back. So they'll take a penny and then put one back, stuff like that. And so I'm sure it was trying to do something like that and it failed for some reason. Then it just kept the automated part of it, even though my wife had stopped doing that after it failed. Just try to keep doing it. Bedrooms. Are we in the late game now? We've been in the late game for a long time, but bedrooms is not... Late game is not why I have bedrooms. In the late game, the barracks is still better. But it's just part of the theme of the run. Apply to your $0 transaction? No. Pay the end of the month or like that. We have 95% majority as instant debit in France. I mean, there's credit, but that's just how credit works, right? So a credit card is just like any kind of credit. So yes, credit, I mean, yes, but I think that exists in general. The idea of credit and loan works relatively universally. I don't think this is like a American invention, but yes, there are a lot of people that float things on credit cards where they shouldn't, and it becomes a financial issue. But yeah, this is not a credit card. This is debit. Not that it matters anyway. What is your reasoning of barracks over bedroom? So basically, there's a lot of buffs. There's a lot of things with the barracks, but basically you can get a barracks to be like plus 38 mood twice a day. So barracks can share a space with other room types and they can share all those stats. So if you have an unbelievably impressive room and you just put all your stuff in there, not only are you getting a huge mood buff every time people's in there for all the different activities that they do, you're getting unbelievably impressive barracks, you're getting unbelievably impressive dining and unbelievably impressive rec every time. You're also getting spacious environments and beautiful surrounding, all that stuff all the time, or multiple times a day. But then in addition to that, you don't have, it's very compact, so it's lower wealth, it's lower raid points, and everyone does things more efficiently. So people get work done more, they don't have travel as far. Travel time is just wasted time in RimWorld. So from a min-max perspective, just one big room with concrete flooring and wooden statues is like one of the strongest things in the game. It just is. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's, if you're min-maxing, it's one of the strongest things you can do in the game. You have credit cards, not directly with credit card as payments. Okay. Go to base design versus started watching. Yeah, it's really, really strong. Yes, in the United States, you can pay with cash or with a card that's debited to your bank or with like PayPal or like the app paying ways, and you could also pay with a credit card if you want. Those are just all payment options. So I'm not sure how it's one of these, like, I can't believe everyone in America is putting everything on credit cards and waiting till the end of the month. But yes, yeah, all 400 million of us, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You guys use real money? Sometimes. Got a call. Have you considered auctioning one of the potatoes charity events this year? Whoever donates the most gets one sign mailed out or something like that. No, I really haven't thought of that, but like, oh, you mean one of the cups? One of the cups? Maybe. They are like limited edition. And I know you were not saying about my situation, just to be clear. It just made you think about cards in the US, but yes, a lot of people have trouble with credit and credit cards and being in debt in the United States for sure. A lot of people do, but it's not like everyone. It's not what I'm doing. I'm gonna use your prepaid anniversary everything card. Do they take channel points? Silver? $0 Twitch donation to help out. Where are you money? How much longer until these things are dying? Okay, finally. The tick rate of those 200 chamblers is crazy. The problem is, yeah, it's not. It's even it being a problem is obviously not just a US thing. Someone US? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. But and again, it could be a misunderstanding on my part too. But yeah, so it's not like I'm upset. Don't worry. Hopefully, it doesn't sound that way. I'm really tired. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. But man, so many people think I have been during this. I've been getting so many comments about how angry I am. Not angry. Not mad at all. Sign Thrombo plushie. If I had one to sign, I could sign it. Why is he so angry? He's yelling again. I'm just speaking. That's it. Might have a little tiredness in there, you know. It's friggin' subathon and getting up at German time for a week, but you know, just chatting. Now, yeah, there is the other side of it to conversate a little bit more if you are more curious about it. So there's the other side, and the other side of it is bonuses and credit score stuff. So there is, I did this when I first became an adult in order to build credit, which credit score stuff is pretty stupid as well and pretty annoying. But I would buy everything with a credit card, and then I would just go home and pay it off. Like immediately, or just pay it off. And pay it off before you have to pay any of the interest on it, right? Every single time. So there are a lot of people that do that. It can also be a safety thing. So like if you buy something with your credit card and, you know, it doesn't turn out right, something fraudulent happens, a lot of times the credit card companies will do the fighting for you and you won't lose any of your money, right? Especially if you haven't paid for it yet. And then also people will get like bonuses with their credit card. So people will take out a credit card because they get bonuses. And then like some people will get like free airline miles or something, just as an example. And so they'll have the credit card and they'll buy everything on it and they just immediately pay it off. So yes, there's absolutely many millions of people that do that and are super responsibly doing it. But yeah, credit score exists too. Yeah. I don't mind talking to you about it by all means. Like I said, I'm sure I probably misunderstood some. Because at first I thought you were talking about my situation that we were going through, and I was like, no, this isn't credit card related at all. But it just reminded you of that situation. Yeah. People do cash back. Yeah, there's lots of reasons people do it. Now, do a lot of people like, you know, rely on stuff like that and then get in a lot of trouble and screw up things like that? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it's like the majority of people. Or like, I don't think it's it's probably pretty widespread, but Citrus credit builds slower, still builds though. Yeah. Why are you going to Germany? I'm not going to Germany. I'm just on German time through Sunday for a RimWorld event. Credit card that gives you channel points as a reward. Discount on anything we use the credit card to pay for. Yeah, right. So there's a lot of that going on too. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't really need to anymore. But how's Age of Versal going? Fire Razor is done. Fire Razor is done for now. You'll want it again in a year, but hopefully it'll be done by then. House always wins, yeah. How many logged hours do you have in RimWorld? Almost 7,000, getting there. Close to it. Or unless to teach someone how to credit card is to never charge more than you can pay off in a month. Yeah. Yeah, my thing is like back when I was doing it, I was like, I'm never gonna pay any interest. That was my thing. A lot of people can also get it with that intent and then end up slipping up, letting it go a little bit longer. But you know, obviously there are like some predatory things like that as well, where they, and I'm sure those companies hope that happens, right? But how much are your channel points worth in USD? $0.00, as the robot was telling me. Even on responsible people that always pay off their cards, they make money on less responsible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 8 hours. 8 hours again. But if you have any questions about it, I can tell you my experience. Of course, I'm not like an expert in it or anything like that. So, and some of those things could be wrong or outdated. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind. If I misunderstood what you were saying initially, my fault. My bad. Sometimes it can be slightly language barrier or culture barrier thing between those things. So, no big deal. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, but... Oh my god, Ryzen. 5 more gift subs. Good lord. Ryzen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Next ship... We have to finish this research, and then we can launch the ship. Yep. We're almost there. Thank you, Ryzen. Timer goes up again. Where are we at here? 8 days. 8 days. 8.5 again. Ship ready to go. No, we need to make some pods for the genies. I think I'm just gonna put them around the outside, honestly. I think I'm just gonna wait at 17 genies. Is that how many we're going with? I guess so. I was gonna get it up to 20. I mean, we could. Let's see who we get from Skip Abduct. We can make 17 and then go from there, I suppose. Is Chronofish ready? Ready? I mean, yeah, we can finish it at any time for sure, but... Is that a typo, Ryzen, or is it something I don't know? I wouldn't doubt either one of those. Yeah, thank you again. Did the bug get fixed? No, we're not sure why it happened. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. Basically, Walmart tried to charge you in channel points, but it got converted to USD. That's right. That's right. Exactly that. It's not fine with the Lovecraftian horrors. No, we're leaving this place behind. I think we can just do it with 17 people. We have such crazy firepower. Guess you're going with 17. Yeah, 17 fit perfectly, so screw it. No more genies. The research coming along. We could clone someone, but oh well. English not the primary language, so the wording could not come across correctly. Yeah, and like I said, it didn't upset me or anything like that. Some people sometimes think I'm upset when I'm not, especially when I'm tired on the stream, but I'm really not. But yeah, no worries. And like I said, a lot of it could have been on my end too. Found out that you paid $500,000, put a diamond under your name. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. I had merch? No, I've never had merch. A lot of people have asked. It's gotten kind of popular for people to ask in the last year. I think I'm going to reach out to the person that does the RimWorld art for me and see if they are interested. 17 Will Smiths. Ryzen, thank you for the 21 months also. 5 gift subs and a 21-month resub. Thank you, Ryzen. Very much appreciated. A worth person. I figured that's kind of what the typo meant, but butt pillows. Oh man. Thank you, Ryzen. I do appreciate it. Butt pillows. Nah, I'm not gonna have them aggro hands out there. Screw them. Printed stickers is easy grab too, yeah. Hot potato mug. Butt mouse pad wrist support. I'm not even placing these anymore. Alt goods. Hey, you guys want some statues? Will Smith is a delicate wimp. I don't know. I've seen him slap people. I've never seen him get slapped. He might go down quickly. I'm not sure. Batman shirts. Make an Atom versus everything Batman shirt. Probably not. Probably get sued. Probably. Oh, about the PO box. Oh, you still have a PO box? I do. I'm supposed to send you something anonymously. Yeah, I do. If you search my Discord for PO box, you'll find it. I don't check it, so I just need to know if anyone ever sends me something. It's like out of the way. It's north of. I shouldn't say. It's in some direction from us, about 10 or 15 minutes. Like purposefully, not in the same zip code as I am. So I never check it unless people tell me stuff's on the way. You'll let me know if or when you get around to anonymously sending me something. Plushy charge rifle. We're doing a fight, enters the thing, or Adam ruins everything. How many fights do you think Adam Conover's been in? I don't know. I'd be willing to bet less than me, but I don't know. Not that that's a good thing, but next theme run is Itakeen. Oh my goodness. Crumbs, thank you for the 27-month resub and the 10 gift subs. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Hula Gremlin. Thank you, Crumbs. I am really going to be here all month, aren't I? No days off. Crumbs, thank you. I do appreciate it. What are we back up to now? We're almost back to double digits again already. You want a chair plushie? Crumbs, thank you. Itakeen nudist cannibalism. No, the Itakeen are going to be the good boys. Itakeen good boys run. I don't know what that is. RWBY. I really wish that guy hadn't used that name. I made this name before he had that one, but Foreign Key, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Foreign Key. Also very much appreciated. I almost changed the channel name when or I changed the screen name this one when that show came out, but I ended up not doing it. No. I don't know what. Yes, that's the name of someone that said something. But they put another word that I don't know. I don't know if it's a real word or a foreign word or a foreign word. Word in a language I don't know, or if it was a typo. I have no idea. But yeah, thank you. And those 200 hours streaming contracts to Twitch. Oh, yeah. But that was over the course of an entire month. But yeah. How are we doing on this research? Oh, we're getting so close. 3 to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. The friggin' YouTube delay is bad for stuff like that. So you're talking about Batman, but you're doing a purposeful misspelling of Batman to avoid copyright. Yes, I got you. But that had been like a couple minutes ago when Minoc was talking about that. I hope they make the latency better on YouTube for 4K. It is a little frustrating sometimes. Why am I cutting all the wood down? Put up parking lots. And condominiums. Sad, thank you for the 21 months. 2 cents on being here all month. Thank you. Much appreciated. Still appreciated. put up parking lots while we're waiting for this to finish up. Of course. Never know when we'll need one of those parking lots. Did a heavy modded theme to run before? We saw Warhammer 40k run. I've done a few. Yeah, we usually do like 1 or 2 of those a year. I think the most recent overhaul mod that we did is still Zombieland, which was early this year. That might be part of the reason why Twitch doesn't do 4K because of the latency. Maybe. They have been testing it though. Oh, sorry. Right. I got sent a beta invite to test out 2K and 4K, but in the beta invite, they said if I signed up for it, while I was doing that, I couldn't dual stream. And I've been dual streaming on YouTube now since November, since last November when they allowed it. So I didn't want to go backwards on that. So it doesn't really help me as a beta tester right now anyway. I already know I can stream in 4K, right? So I ended up not signing it. Ryan Carlson. Write this down, Ryle. Ryan, your profile picture is like IHOP pancakes being covered in syrup. Kind of making me hungry a little bit, Ryan. All right, Ryan, I'll write this down. 1x. Thank you, Ryan. It was buggy, didn't work for half people. Yeah, I saw Max is the person I watch for fighting games, and I saw that he was also testing out 2K or 4K on Twitch one night, and the stream just was not. It literally was just a black screen if I tried to watch his stream in 4K. They are still testing, I guess. Would you describe Max as a dude? Yeah, some dude. Some dude. I really do appreciate these things, by the way. Thanks to Fat Crew for signing up on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. I hope it doesn't come off that way, but I have caught myself sometimes when people, during these days where I think I'm going to finish the subathon, and then someone will like give me 20 gift subs or something. I'm like, my first reaction is like to sigh, but I really do appreciate it. It is, it's pretty incredible. It's kind of nutty. Incredible and kind of nutty. I only had some kind of sponsor I could segue into. Thank you all again. Incredible and kind of nutty, like me. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Sounds like a candy bar. That's what I was thinking. The explanation for the parking lot. It's just to give us speed. So if we're out here dealing with something we need to run to, this will increase our speed while we're out there. And we're just kind of waiting for stuff to get done, so might as well get little projects like that done as well. How's the corporation doing? We don't know. We haven't heard from them in 14 years. Ryzen, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ryzen. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can't believe how many subscribers are at. Seriously. Thank you, Ryzen. When Rossio worth this more or the same as a concrete tile? My gut instinct says it's barely more, but I don't know. It's probably the same or barely more. It's inconsequential, really, but I don't know. How many until the next unlock? I can check, yeah, if you're really curious. Let me check. I don't know if I should check. Hang on, why are you asking? Oh my god, Greybush is on the YouTube side now also. No, Greybush has found the YouTube. Alright, I'll write that one down too. I mean, sorry, thank you, Greybush, for the resub on Remember. Thank you for remembering on YouTube. Now I'm going to tell people, no, I'm not checking the emote status anymore. No, I'll check. Hang on. I'm curious too now that you've asked. It's loading. It'll only take a second. Remember, yeah, it's called memberships on YouTube. We are 3 away. Don't forget, you're here forever. Yeah, I know. 3 sub points away from another emote. It's crazy. Is that a Brazilian trait? A lot of US corporations that like concrete too. Yeah, we're turning into a strip mall now. That is pretty American, I believe. Wait, that's more than 3. Oh my god. What? I can hear my wife laughing downstairs. Thanks. Thanks for that. I am going to be here all month for real. Session, thank you for the 5 gift subs again. Right, see the thing is too, there was a couple people here yesterday that was like, if we can get to next Tuesday, I'm actually getting some extra money next Tuesday and I can do some gift subs. You guys are gonna get us there, aren't you? Session, thank you for the 5. Still going. I'm gonna wait. Why? I can't get past 3 hours. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. I don't even want to look at the timer. Why is Kakarot's 5 singles instead? I have to wait for the... I'm gonna wait until Wayne's quiet, and then I'll thank you. Trying to access some work-related website, but it was getting blocked by the auto web filtering because something about the DNS recorded... Record said gray bush. Kakarot, I have no idea why your name does that. Why does it do that? I can't even begin to think why. It's still going. Oh no, people are doing it on YouTube as well. Ajax. Ajax is tough on Greece and tough on the subathon. Thank you, Ajax. By the way, Ted, I still haven't been able to catch up on ASL. Sorry. Soup start. It's still going. I'm going to thank people. I swear I will. Am I going to play Civ 7 on release? Yes. Yes, I will. How many subs to the next emote now? I should not check. I shouldn't check. Are you just curious? See, I've been busy. Yeah. I do want to check it out, though, but been a little busy. All right. Is Wayne quiet? Can I check? Can I thank people? All right. Let's see. Sub goal. Ryzen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ryzen. Phil, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ajax, thank you again for the 5 gift memberships on YouTube. JXA, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Foreign Key, thank you for 5 gift subs. Crumbs for 10 gift subs. Another 10. Thank you, Crumbs. Fried Potato for 5 gift subs. Jesus, there's more of this than I thought. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I heard those ones. Anima Eversor, 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Anima Eversor. Waffles, thank you for 10 gift subs. Gray Bush, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Gray Bush. And Ryzen with 5 others. I believe that's 10 more. Session, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, and the other 5 that you already thought you, or thanked you, so it was 15. Thank you again, Ryzen, Session, Graybush, Waffles, Anima Eversor, Kakarot, Fried Potato, Crumbs, Foreign Key, JXM, Ajax, Phil. Auto donate Python script. Anonymous, thank you for the $1 donation also. Just a test. That's pretty terrifying. Just a test. You forgot what you're about to do? I heard you laughing downstairs. See, my wife also likes this torment, and partially probably because she's going to get a good Christmas out of this, but I could hear her down there laughing when you guys started this. Why can't you see the timer on YouTube? Because I don't do the full stream-a-thon on YouTube. Some of it I can't do on YouTube. And so I do add the YouTube stuff to the timer, but I can't actually do all the stream on YouTube because there's stuff that isn't allowed. You might be like, what? What isn't allowed? We like eat breakfast and watch YouTube videos on the stream, but also YouTube doesn't really allow you to switch categories while the stream is up. You have to make a second stream or a third stream. So some of these streams will end up doing like 3 games on, and I don't want to make 3 thumbnails and 3 descriptions and change it 3 times. So, but most of it's on YouTube. Kruger, think of the 28 months. All right, I'm gonna look at the timer. So yeah, I'll probably be here all day tomorrow too. The timer is now basically at 13.5 hours. I should have a tally of how many times we've gotten down to 3 hours. That's what I should have. So yeah, the OBS I use for YouTube doesn't. Sale of Ignorance. Think of the 7 months. Steve. No, I can't keep up with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve, thank you for the 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. It's happening all around me while we're waiting on this research. Who was that? Itamar. Itamar, thank you for their first 5 gift subs. Your only 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that here, Itamar. Apparently your time machine's working. How long did I expect things to go? I thought things would last about 12 days. And I was thinking maybe 2 weeks. Like, that's what Modwife and I initially talked about. And into the second week of this, we were getting really low. I was getting through hours very quickly. And R Squared was like, hey man, you're getting through these hours so quickly. I think it's going to end early. You should do a double time day. And I was like, no. Thank goodness I didn't. But a lot of people apparently were waiting for the timer to get dangerously low. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I do appreciate it. We were just waiting for it to get really low. They wanted me to get some hope. I was certain it was done last Friday. We had been getting through like 14 hours off the timer a couple days in a row. And last Friday we got all the way down to 3 hours, and I was like, all right, yeah, we can get this. Little did I know. Little did I know. What sucks is I'm hitting second payroll of the month territory. I don't know. Still do the divisible noodle hill. It's not so much. Yeah. It's been a while. Can you see the noodle? There it is. It's been a while, but there it is. Careful. What noodle? Let's see it. No. The noodle went from attacking my head to trying to rub nipples. We can't have that. That's another thing that you can't show on YouTube, actually. What is my sub timer rules? So basically anything that financially supports the channel that people do adds to the timer. Donations, super chats, paid subscriptions, paid memberships, Twitch bits, like pretty much anything that is a financial support during a live stream, or even not during the live stream, even when I'm offline, it adds to the counter. Every ad watch? No, that would be terrible. Square nipples? There's so many quotes for square nipples. I don't know that we can get through all this. I'm going to start dumping wood on people. How much wood can we possibly fit in here? Not a lot, right? 375 per one. I went often near the last 30 seconds. Last year, it got to 3 minutes for like 4 hours, and I thought that was like pretty crazy. This year, it's every time it's got to 3 hours, people were like, absolutely not. Back to 24 hours. The noodle is back for a limited time only. Cross, thank you for the 100 bits. Adding a bit to the counter. See what you did there. Oh my god, we're gonna finish the Genie run today, I think. Why am I trying to destroy wood? I just don't need it, and there's just so much of it. And because we're paving over wilderness, there's gonna be even more. Wait until 3 minutes this year? Oh god. I am thinking about just putting a pile of it and burning it. I know someone was talking about it earlier, and I was like, yeah, I don't think we really... This one is more passive, but there's going to be so much of it. No. Lumpy is confused. There's a mad stallion. Growy, thank you for the 700 bits. Where's the stallion? There it is. Okay. Thank you, Growy. Much appreciated. Kweki, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Heard you need more subs. I'm really afraid to check the emote thing, because every time I do that, you're like, oh yeah, we can get there. Dump the wood on tribals, they attack it. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we've done it a few times before. I didn't think I was... Yeah, we're gonna have to. When did it get back up to 13 hours? Oh, just a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago. Oh, you know what? We have this area. We can shove a bunch of wood in there. Just roof that. Add the YouTube sub hours to timer. I do the ones from the day at the end of the stream. So I have them all written down. I have 8 to add from YouTube today so far. What is flammable? You won't even need to move it. Yeah, but it will force rain. So I need to roof more of it. And I don't want to deal with deleting the home zone. I'll just dump it up there. No. 8 gift subs to add, not 8 hours. No. Do you ever learn what the badges mean? What do you mean? Which badges? I know what they mean, yeah. What does the counter go towards? It's supposed to go towards 0. So when it hits 0, the subathon is over. The streamathon is over. Maybe I should have made it only subs this year instead of everything else. No. It's fine. We'll get through this. We'll make it through. Must be broken then, yeah. It's so silly that on Monday I literally watched paint drying and the timer went up. Weird because it keeps going up. Hey, Papa 2, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Papa 2. Who'd you get? Merce Ratto. Thank you. Stream forever. I might. Cornered eat up some of those hours. Yeah, supposedly. Supposedly it will.
Dazzle, thank you for the 666 bits. Thank you, Dazzle.
Maybe that's what I should do with a Granny Redemption. Make it a certain, like, bit amount or something to thank people with. I don't know. Donate 500 hoagies. I'd accept that. Oh my god, we're almost there. Joe Man, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Joe Man. That also adds to the timer. Appreciate the support. No more ads for you, Joe Man. Why the dozens of fires? I was just burning through wood. It was a way for the bots to help, like, burn through wood just by loading it. An integer overflow of the stage. I have it. I have the timer that it was at. Steve! Now now I'm gonna have to do conversions. Steve, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I have to add $30 Canadian to the timer. Are Canadian dollars worth more or less on the timer? I'm not talking about converting. I'm just talking about just straight up. No. Steve, thank you. That is very generous of you. Thank you for the $30 donation. The super chat, as they call it, on the YouTubes. All the way in the burn tunnel. Yeah, I could put some of it in there too. Sorry about having to do that conversion. No, it's all good. I'm just kidding. YouTube converts it for me on the back end, so I can see pretty easily. Are we almost back to 24 hours? Not yet. Where should you go for lunch? What kind of things are you trying to decide between, Tet? Yeah, it already did the conversion. It's $21.79 actually. $21.79 from Steve. I don't know why I wrote your name next to it, but I did because I appreciate it. Less since they haven't won the Stanley Cup in almost 30 years. Looney Toonies. Fast food mostly around here. I don't really recommend the new Chicken Big Mac. Wasn't a big fan of that one. I do like the Taco Bell Deluxe box though. That's pretty good. You get a drink. You get to choose like a main thing. You get another taco with it. You get a burrito with it. You get those like crispy cinnamon things with it. The cinnamon twists. We had Zaxby's recently for first time in like a couple years. That was really good. Zaxby's was good. I don't know what it is about Zaxby's toast. Like, toast is fine and everything. The toast at Zaxby's, I'm like, you know what? I could actually order I would order some of this toast. Jutter Darkwood. Raising Keystone. Alright, Raising Kane's toast is superior. Hey, if this subathon keeps going, I shouldn't. No, never mind. I'm not saying anything. Say it. I won't. Car. Are creature owners always baseliner? No. We had a genie with unnatural healing in the beginning of this run. Say it. I was going to say, because we were talking about toast, I was jokingly going to say, I was like, if this makes it to December, I'm going to have to start doing some really crazy things. Like, I'll DoorDash, which I never do. Never done it, actually. I'll DoorDash from every restaurant nearby that has toast, and we'll try all the toast on stream and see which one's best. What a weird thing to DoorDash. Versus toast. Why executing the poor lady? Corporate said that they were fired. Well, they weren't even hired. Hiring's closed. Toast stream. Rerun on stream. How many hours will that burn? Man, that would be a lot actually. Like 90 or something. 90 something. Maybe close to 100. Toast stream win. The twist just they're good. They're good though. Surprise, surprise. The fried thing tastes good. Toast review stream. I can't believe this run's finally. Hey, we did it. Everything's researched. It's done. We have all the Xenotypes and everything's researched. Oh my god. I'm really more concerned about protecting this area. No, I'm still gonna do this. We might as well. We have like infinite uranium. Where is some more? Oh, I turned that up during the sorry about that. I turned that music up during, not that it is bad music, but during the concrete ASMR. How to get easy silver as good guys in RimWorld. Textiles is pretty good. So even like growing cotton and turning it into higher quality like corsets is a pretty big jump in value. It's really about what your colony is good at, though. I mean, even meals, right? So packaged survival meals are light and worth a lot. Depends on where you want to draw the line to. 1 second. Never mind, it's a scam. If you're good at art, like you have people good at art. Art is heavier in general, though, so it's like it's harder to caravan out. But it's also a possibility. You have a bunch of people that are good at art. I know we don't need every side of this done, but I'm being too lazy to look and see where I need them. Actually, they're gonna get loaded in there after the fact, so it's fine. We'll still do every side, and then we'll do the rest of the walls. Wait, we have to do it on that side. Yeah, that'll make it even. Whatever. Where is the best textile to sell? Clothing? Well, it depends, yeah. Like, if you have royalty, then... It also depends whether you're looking for speed or you're looking for increasing the value of the thing the most. Like, if you have royalty and you're looking to get the most value out of each piece, then making corsets is the way to go. Corsets and formal wear are value per material, yeah. Tribal wear is value per work, yep. The vests. Sorry, yeah. I just read what you said. I usually do the corsets because if I have royalty on, because it's the most... it takes more... It's more work intensive, but you get the most increase. Like, one textile becomes more most valuable it can be made into clothing if it's made into a corset. That's why I'm making dread leather corsets with our dread leather in this. That's what all these are. Dump some more heads on the pigs as we launch. Well, it depends on what your colony is good at, but also they were saying, like, without not counting drugs and, like, human meat and leather. Suplup, back again with 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Suplup. I do appreciate it. And I joking about the emote thing, I will check for you guys that are curious. Probably check right before we do the ship launch, which is very soon. I really compare as a crafting material in terms of stats. If I remember right, it was actually relatively... I don't have another one to compare it to, but it wasn't too bad. Like it wasn't like Devil Strand good, but it was on par with some other decent leather stuff. Yeah, R squared. Yeah, we're back in it again. Yep. I'll be here all year, I guess. Usually the pond's working is a bottleneck. Yeah, that's why that's again one of those reasons why I say it depends, right? It really does depend. Artemis. Another love bomb. That sounds kind of weird. I won't be starting a new Xenotype run until early November. But we could brainstorm some of them. Cultists. Psychic ritual to summon flesh beast. Okay. First Chaos Dwarfs run. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are really fun. It looks too fun in the VODs. It's really fun. I've done 2 Chaos Dwarf runs. One is Zatan and one as Astrogoth. They were both really fun. Which one are you going to run as, Mayu? Gonna eventually, yes, I need to put another one here. There we go. Is that all? Yeah. 27 of them. Just hoping we'd hit the boomalope. That would have been pretty cool. I was pretty close too. Buffalo. What are you doing, Bogo? I'm buying one and I'm getting one. Are you trying to somehow tend to yourself, but it's failing? I'm buying one and I'm getting one. All right. All right. Enough of that. Bogo. You think they were a twin? Hang on. Do you have a twin? I'm going to say they have a twin. And their parents named like one Steve and the other one Bogo. Sorry, Steve. It's just... Steve, you have to know your name is like a relatively generic name these days. Minecraft and... Well, you know, all the other Steves. His dad, Buffalo. Maybe they had a lot of children. Maybe they had like 18 children. They ran out of names. What's up, Magpie? All right, the turret thing. We're gonna do the turret thing. Hey! Yeah, cut that out. Gonna get another Xeno run till early November. Yeah, because we're gonna be doing our horror event starting on Monday, and then Rim Ship is through the weekend. So called Steve. Don't meet many Steves. Really? I think I've only known one person that's named Steven that doesn't go by Steve. In real life, anyway. Wait. I don't know. That might take this longer. We have all the research done, but we haven't discovered these. You have to do the ending to discover it. Other room ship test go? It's hard to test because we don't know what's going to happen. So it was fine, but at the end of it, I was like, I don't know if I'm really self-res through the wall. Do I see you? Because that or Steph? You could go by Finn. That'd be really confusing for people. Oh, you go by Finn? Is that short for, like, Finnegan? Finley? And these other Finn... Short... No, it's with a PH. It's short for Steven. Short for Steven. Stin. You just do one of those, like... Richard and Dick sort of things. Just choose another shorter name. You could start with you. My parents called me Steven, but I go by Carl. For short. It is weird. I mean, we already looked up on stream a long time ago, or I researched or whatever, how these things happened, right, with these names. But it is kind of interesting when people are like, yeah, my name's Richard or Dick for short. It's like, BOGO is bugged. What's going on with my game? Bob for Bobbert. That's right. Carl Rockenstone. Moth for Timothy. Oh, your name's Timothy? Can I call you Tim? Please don't. Call me Moth. Okay. I think this is a normal not mod bug, this one. BOGO. There's a screenshot if you need one. What's Death Refusal? So Death Refusal is something that you can get with Anomaly. It literally just gives you a resurrect button if you die. If they die, there'll be a resurrect button on your pawn, and you just click it, and they come back to life. Oh, it's the caster never attacks. Oh, okay. So he's the abductor, and because he didn't get downed, he only got damaged, and not enough damage to like down him or kill him. He's stunned. Unscheduled time off. Corbett's gonna lose it. I'm trying to decide if I want to do both endings. That might really push this out, huh? How much more time do I have on here today? I have to go pick up my daughter's prescription. So I have to be off here by about 6:15. So a little less than 4 hours. Name Timothy, and he goes by Moth. Haven't put him in a story yet, but he exists. And as far as having a name and undeveloped backstory, named him after a meme that said basically what I just said. So weird. Let Phil Collins leave it. I mean, actually do them. Yeah, not cheese it. Got the time now. Well, I have to leave to get my daughter, but I mean, we can always wrap it up in the morning, right? Have I ever done all the innings in one run? Not since they added Anomaly, I haven't. Gunner Rage. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Gunner Rage. Maybe. Build a structure around them. They're gonna, yeah. They're bleeding. It's gonna make it even longer for the editor. So sorry. She reached out to me and she was like, I think this is gonna be too long to be an edit for YouTube. I might have to go back through what I've edited and cut some more out, because it's gonna be over 10 hours. The edit's gonna be over 10 hours at this rate. It's like, I'm sorry. What are the huge well spikes? Those are going in and out of the pit gate. It's a bug. So basically, if you go in and out of the pit gate, it like doubles the wealth of your pawns and shows it like that. I don't know why. It doesn't always happen. I think it's if you go in and out of it quickly, it can do that. But those are pit gates. Got it right. Lurker, first time subscriber. Thank you, Gunner Rage. Hey, we're lurking. I think I might do it. We're pretty prepared. I mean, we would absolutely melt everything. 10-hour super edit. Well, I mean, she has to finish it too. But yeah. Screw it. 2-part series. They're on a 10-hour video. Well, these are also 4K, so there is a upload limit on YouTube. So if there's too much footage and it's too long and it reaches YouTube's limit, we wouldn't be able to upload that video. Make a teaser with a run until the incident, and then have a part 2. 2 5-hour videos, it's not good for the algorithm, unfortunately. It'll be fine. We could do both at the same time, but yeah, Anomaly disables the ship. I feel like that probably wouldn't be a great thing to do after we had that crazy ship launch, the easy one with a Neanderthal, right? So. Yeah, she's already doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, we don't have to worry. Oops. It'll be fine. Every time I've apologized for giving her more stuff to edit, she's like, no, I like doing the editing. So I believe you. She'll eventually get to this. I believe you. I don't know if I'll believe you after this run, but let's go on Desponia. The long one in the background, I do other things. Yeah, that helps a lot too. Does help. I'm thinking about doing this. We could probably knock it out. We're so strong. She also watch the stream while editing sometimes. I see her in there sometimes. Do the first base for part 1, second base for part 2. Which Xenotype themed run do you think will be the hardest and easiest? I think this will end up having been the hardest. The easiest? I don't know. Not sure. They've all been, they've all had their own surprising challenges so far. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Hussar one might be a little difficult. Just, I'm not even worried about getting the go juice. It's more about social fighting and breakdowns. So that one might be pretty annoying. The Neanderthal was easier than I thought it would be, all things considered. The Impid one is a really wild card one. If we're only using fire and psi casting, it has the potential to get really dicey depending on what raids we get. We haven't done a low wealth run though, so the Impid one I might finally do a low wealth run for the first time in a long time. Wasters will be easy, Hussars will be hard. Yeah, I think the I could make the high mates. I could make it the easiest one because we've already done a true pacifist, but that one has the potential to be difficult too because we're going to do royalty ending and I'm going to use ghouls predominantly. And maybe children, factories, no, babies in sheds. But 19, 22, 24, 22, 21, 20, 34, 34, 27. All right, Rinker. Oh, Lumpy's having a breakdown. Babies in sheds. Yeah, so earlier we were talking about how enemy raids, when they show up, they can steal things and leave and it ends the raid. But it's not a guarantee. It doesn't happen very often, mostly in the early game. However, if they kidnap someone and they get off the map with that person, the raid leaves immediately. So I was like, wait, what if you, in the custom difficulty settings, put child aging all the way down so they age very slow, and then you just have a bunch of babies and you put a couple of them in a shed outside the base, and so when a raid shows up, they'll just kidnap the babies and the raid ends. So, yeah, that's a thing that I was talking about earlier. It should work. Anything that can't kidnap the babies, it won't work against. But anything else, any like human raids that can kidnap should take the babies and leave. That's pretty messed up, but I think it works. Pictures 2 can skip high value targets into ghoul blenders, for instance. Yeah, they'll have psycasting as well because of the royal stuff. Yeah, that's evil. Yeah, it's a bit evil. I'm just waiting for this now to be a Reddit post from someone. I've seen that happen a couple times. We think of something really evil on the stream, and then the next day I get linked to a post where it's like, "This is the kidnapped baby shed." CBS showing up for the babies, maybe. This is pick your own baby. Baby tributes. But minors or minors, might be language error. Oh yeah. There is 2 kinds of minors in English. There's the ERS, which means they're mining something like stone or steel. There's the ORS one, which is children, yeah. One of the best war crimes here. Get the bad ones on you. We can test that with dev mode after this. I'm pretty sure it would work, though. Oh, yes, the music note as well. Yeah, that's right. Stress signal sucks for you. Well, I do both endings. I wouldn't have built a ship yet if I thought I was doing both endings, though. Hollywood loves miners. Yeah, there's a lot of movies about mining. Make all your miners into miners? No, not typically. The game breachers and for rimmanship. Yeah. Like, that might be the best strategy against explosive breaches, honestly. One of the safest strategies against explosive breaches might be give them a tribute. What if there is a stat on the type of behavior of players in RimWorld, war crime versus family friendly? I bet I could defeat an entire Doomsday raid with just one baby. He was saying to open up the shed. Yeah, make sure you leave the shed open. Adversaries, or do they just lift big chunks of stone? I think they just lift big chunks of stone. Goodbye, Timmy. You're thinking I'm gonna name them? Do you guys remember there was a baby? I had forgotten, so someone reminded me earlier. There was a baby in one of the runs that I named Kidnap Me Please. So I've actually already done this strategy in one of the playthroughs. I can't remember which one it is, but I do remember naming some baby Kidnap Me Please and like putting them in a baby sleeping spot. Which one was that one? Yeah, I've seen that one, Tagger. I don't remember the name either. Run to be a harem with one leading male. But baby sheds does sound better. Abductee 1, Abductee 2, Kidnap 1, Kidnap 2. Why not worry about this? I don't know. Imagine getting raided by one of the babies that have grown up later. You have to ship launch and on at the same time. You can, but it blocks all raids. So it's like a cheesy way to do it if you want to. So if you do the in-game event for anomaly and then you start a ship or start the royal ending, you won't get any raids from either of those. Going on an FBI watch list. I have to be there already. Hydroponic racks. You're gonna love this answer. It depends. But basically, if you have someone that eats, if you're playing on normal difficulty, have someone that eats at just 100%, like 2 meals a day, and you're harvesting rice immediately and turning it into only simple meals and replanting immediately, it's pretty much 2 basins of hydroponic rice per person. So if the rice always is growing, it's harvested and replanted immediately, turns into simple meals. You have a baseliner on normal difficulty. It's basically 2 basins per pawn. It's crazy. I generally suggest just doing 3 basins of hydroponic rice per pawn, as long as you have the work to sustain it. But again, you might have genes where they eat less or whatever, special stomachs, etc. But that's kind of the minimum that I usually tell people to maybe think about doing. It depends. Compilation video. That would be a long one. That would be a 10-hour one. Speaking of a 10-hour. Yeah, and right. Nutrient paste, you need less, so it really does depend. One basin per meal per day, kind of, yeah. Again, that's not exact, but should be safe that way. Are fences OP, or is it part of the run? Fences are OP against the flesh, yeah. I don't know if I feel like doing this much preparing. I don't think we need to. I think I'm about to say just screw it and do it. Stomach's usually overpowered mon, so 2 is more than enough for you as well. Yeah, we're probably fine. We also have Hunter here. Let's get your psi focus higher. So you a grand meditation throne. Might be a little overkill for a night, but children a wall. No, they're a doorway. Know the number of basins required if you farm strawberries? I think it's probably the same. It's just they'll come in slower. I don't know. I'd have to look, but strawberries are more work efficient in the hydroponic basins, but rice is more time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm guessing it would be. How the fences help? The flesh can't go through a fence, so can't go through a fence for some reason. Where are the animals? The animals stopped being a part of this run ages ago. We're gonna do that on a different run. Doesn't really make sense that genies, Inhuman genies that have a minus like 18 animals or whatever the crap it is, need to tame all the animals, you know. So we changed that probably for the Itkeen. I already have a high mate, yeah. You don't remember ever finding one in your run? I have one. Right there. High mate. Marticos papilla. They seem very rare because they can't come to attack you. So you generally see them as like drop potted people, quests people, traders, slaves, but they can't be part of a raid. Itakeen, the good boy shepherds. Yeah, I kind of like that. Is a high mate corporate? Part of the empire. Yeah, I think I'm not going to worry about this too much. Genetic arc. The corporation wants us to study all the things on this planet, so that's what we're doing. We start the ship and then do the anomaly ending. If I turn the anomaly stuff on while the ship is on, raids from the ship stop. So you guys do tribal nude cannibal Itakeen animals. Humanist food. I think too many of the runs then would be that kind of cannibal thing. I don't know. We'll look and think about it and flesh it out more. I'm not like completely married to any idea, but all children composed of all the xenotypes. Oh, that would have been great in this run. Scooped all those little jerks up and throw them in pods. Looking forward to the Hussar run. I don't even think we need to put these light or like put the power out there because we have We have solar pinhole. It's so much wood. Yeah, you know what? I'll just cancel the flooring. We're fine. Something we could have done at some point, but I don't think we need to do now. I do think we will do something else that I thought about doing before. That would be kind of interesting. Not gonna work very well, but we'll set it up anyway. How much more uranium do we have? Only 5,000. Okay. You care thing for the 22 months. 22. Wow, that's almost 2 full calendar years. Marathon's going to November, you think? I think so. We'll play through and have only intentionally committed cannibalism when your colony was desperately over leveraged. Pigs' corpses disposal, though. It's kind of cannibalism. Cannibalism light. All right. Just stop and see how it does. Only 5,000. That's right. Place them all wooden pillars, all the trees. More uranium right there. We're winning? Yeah, I think so. Do you decide how many batteries you build, or do you just wing it? Depends on the run a little bit, but yeah, usually just kind of wing it. A lot of times I won't have batteries unless I do sun lamps. We're not even doing sun lamps yet. They're turned off, but generally I won't even do batteries unless we do sun lamps. Or like I'll do them early game for the like wind power and solar and then get rid of them. Usually in the early game to float wind power and solar, I only do a couple. Maybe like 2 or 3. Until I get a geothermal, and then a lot of times I'll just get rid of them. Or now with the hidden conduits, a lot of times I'll just keep them either way, but... Come to think of it. Screw it. Doesn't have to be good. Just has to be fun. Good material to build with. Uranium, yeah. Yep. Major break. Why? What's going on with you? Why are you so unhappy? Oh, right. There's a high second drone that's a minus 30 on you. But perhaps you stay inside then. Kind of laggish now in this late game too. That's one reason why I'm Thinking about not doing this other ending, but feels like it would be kind of weird to get all this and not get these two, even though we're done with all the research. So we'll just do it. Just for the ship launch? No, these are for the anomaly ending thing. And just for fun. I'm gonna put a bunch of turrets in here. I usually don't, but I'm gonna see how they do just out there on their own. Bottom left bedroom has a door. It's open on purpose. It's very important that this is left open. This has been built since the very beginning. So the purpose of this door is if a raid spawns, they need an uninterruptible path to at least one colonist. So if everyone is in bed at the same time and a raid spawns, they're going to start just like friggin' attacking walls and stuff. So I need an uninterrupted path to someone. That someone? Guardio. Why Guardio? No reason. It was just the first person I chose. This is just a held open door. It's been a door for ages, yeah. But I need a door open to someone. So it's super important that is there. Gamer soups or on-cup things. Yeah, they sent me some of them. Guardio is bait. Yeah, pretty much is bait. Entire south wall is not home area. Oh, the really old one? Yeah. Or the one that I boxed that in? Yeah. I did. They sent me some of them, and I tried them, and I didn't think they were any different than just, like, cup of noodles or ramen. I didn't find anything special about them. And for them being much more expensive, I wouldn't buy or eat them myself, so I didn't promote them at all. I mean, you might end up having a different feeling about them for sure. Let me know if you end up trying them and you think differently. But for me, it was like, my Guardio could screw that guy. That's right. But yeah, I just found them kind of just whatever. Not worth the waifu tax. Yeah, pretty much. Best Gamer Subs flavor? AGT. My top 3 Gamer Subs flavors for me is AGT. What does that stand for? Anime Girl Thighs. Brand Risk and Pina Colada. Although this one is pretty high up for me now. I really like this one. This might be one of my top 5. This is Copium. It's a newer one. It's cranberry. Good. That answer helps a little bit. Yeah, so that one has an actual reason why it's open. Yeah, a lot of them don't. It's very true. All right. Let's go Rinker. Already worth it. Single, why do you ask? Flavor from the Rival brand. Gotta try this one. I didn't like any of the drinks from the Rival brand. I'm not saying that. I mean, I told you guys that when I was trying them out too. I'll still never forget what they told me either. So I'm not going to go into all the details again, but I'll tell you, for those that haven't heard, I got about a year ago, maybe a little bit more now, probably around a year ago or so. It just so happened that 2 different drink companies reached out to me about sponsorships at the same time. And both of them, I told them, I was like up front, I was like, yes, this other one has also reached out, and I'm going to try both of them before I make a decision. And they were like, oh yeah, no worries, that makes sense. So G Fuel and Gamer Subs both sent me probably like 20 flavors each. And me and my wife and my daughter tried a little bit of all of them, and we liked the Gamer Subs ones way better. I didn't like any of the G Fuel ones. There was one that was like okay-ish, but I didn't like the powderiness of it. I didn't really like the aftertaste. Like, I'm not a big fan of things that really taste diety. Some people are. I drink zero soda when I drink soda, but it's very specific ones that I don't feel taste as diety. But anyway, to get back to the point, when I got on my marketing meeting, whatever, with G Fuel, I was in this call with them, and they were like, so what'd you think of the drinks? I was like, I don't know, I'm not really a big fan. I think I might have like kind of liked one of them, like I maybe could drink one of them, but the rest of them I don't really like too much. And they were like, oh yeah, no worries. we will send you a G Fuel tumbler cup, and you can drink anything you want in it. You can put anything, water, soda, whatever you usually drink, tea, and just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. And I was like, what? But yeah, they just straight up told me to lie to people. And they were offering me like 4 times as much money as GamerSupps. But I went with GamerSupps anyway because I actually liked their stuff. So it makes you wonder how many people that are hey, maybe that's why I have this clear cup. Anyway, it makes you wonder how many people that are pushing it don't like it either and are just drinking something else. Maybe that's also why some of them mix it on the stream so you can see. But marketing people, yeah, they weren't even like phased at all. Like they didn't have to think even for a moment about what they were saying. So it's obvious that they've ran into this many times. Like, oh yeah, no worries. Just lie to everyone. It's fine. Oh, okay. So anyway, what'd you say about brand risk? Let's see. Someone mentioned the brand risk one too. Been getting brand risk the past few times. You have the cranberry one on the way. Nice. Let me know how you think of it, K-Pace. I like the brand risk one. Still. You like the goof juice one? That one was okay to me. I like that's the strawberry kiwi one, right? Yeah, I like strawberry kiwi. It was okay. Their version of it. In G Fuel, why is the liquid purple? I'm not drinking G Fuel. There's the whole point of this. I don't think I will ever drink G Fuel again. I didn't like it. And they also told me to lie to you. I haven't tried the Sakura Splash one. Brand risk I do like though. It's one of my top 3. You lie to people at work all the time so you get it. Lord. I don't know, call from the doctor, but lots of scams. A lot of wood in there. What do they taste like? ATG is orange creamsicle, so it tastes like if you've never had an orange creamsicle, it tastes like a creamy orange popsicle. Brand risk is a like peach flavor. It almost tastes similar to like a peach Snapple if you've had one of those. Yeah, AGT is still my favorite. Yeah, it's orange creamsicle. It's really good. Exclamation drink, or just use code Adam, whichever one, if you want to try it out. You call it the Mr. Beast marketing strategy. All right, that's enough for the wood. It's fine. It's good enough. All right. These are going to get absolutely destroyed, but oh well. Should be fun to see. Burning wood was to get rid of it. Because I just had tens of thousands of it. Why I never use turrets? They're terrible. Hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate. They're very expensive upkeep. Because you have to keep refilling the stuff. And they get destroyed, like, immediately. For any reason other than wealth? No, because it was just taking up room. Like, this entire thing was full of wood. Turrets are not very good, unfortunately. Like, so the mini turret, for instance, is basically like having like a level 8 to 10 shooter with an awful short bow that eats electricity and steel and can't move or work. Sometimes, though, that's good. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that supplementation is good. Like right now, we can't get any higher in raid points, so adding some of those things is fine. But the slug turrets are very expensive for upkeep. And they are very slow to fire. So they end up not being great either. Like in place of 6 uranium or all these slug turrets, it'd probably be just better to have 1 pawn. Are they sluggish? A little sluggish. But you'll see. I hope we get a mech attack so you can see these. Really screw up. Why am I building slug turrets? Just for fun. Just about AGT using the code. Nice. Let me know what you think of it. Good non-caffeinated drink. Yeah, and it's one of their popular flavors are all in caffeine and non-caffeine. Decaf. Calf and decaf. But yeah, hopefully you like it. I like it. It's still my favorite. In fact, it was one of the samples that they sent, and Modwife and I, while we were trying it, we're like, oh my god, why is this one the best? With a name like Anime Girl Thigh. Why does this one have to be so good? Autocannons. Yeah, they're just usually not worth it for me. Depends on your difficulty a bit and what other stuff you got going on. They're very expensive upkeep. Like, we have infinite uranium at the moment, so probably not that big of a deal at this stage. But like, yeah, if you have infinite resources and you want to put some down, you're already at raid cap or something, like it's fine to just have them, but they're still not great, I would say. Suddenly, there's a bug in here again. Turrets friendly fire each other. Turrets have friendly fire as well. Yep, unfortunately. Now, if they made it so turrets didn't have friendly fire, they also explode, you know? There's like a 50% or 60% chance of them exploding at low health. So that's also problematic. Obelisk duplicate. Artemis. All right, let's see what's going on with you. Cool infusion? No. It's amazing. Yeah, this is probably not going to be very good, but will the walls behind them hold? It won't destroy the second wall, so I'm pretty fine with that. Shouldn't anyway. They do have friendly, yeah, the same friendly fire rules. Well, that's unfortunate. Crumbling mind. Well, sucks for you. See ya. Go use them for something for them to attack first. Yeah, kind of like mini turrets. Yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Might cause some interesting moments, we'll say. It's all lowercase, so I'm gonna go with Mantolwin. Mantolwin. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. That's wrong. I'm sorry, but your name's all in lowercase. I can't help it. Can't help it. Close enough. Nice. Like grenades and horseshoes. Came through the steel, I know. Crazy. The golden butt. We keep currently mine clones around as shooting specialist. Yeah, maybe. The real thing here is that I've made 17 places for genies to go on the spaceship, and I don't want to make any more. Stream on YouTube, so you could come here and give you the Prime sub. Nice, thank you. To clone superpowers, is it too much of a pain to get stable pawns? or super pawns? No, it's really good to do that. Especially if you have a unnatural healer that can just heal anything they come back with. It's really good to do that if you can do it in your runs. And this one, of course, like I said, I don't want to deal with having more, so. What is this? Graph. Graph, thank you for the 13 bits. You're close to pitying me. Benji, tier 2, 4 months. 4 months, 4 streams watched. Benji, thank you for the 4 months at tier 2. The Carbonite sub. Don't have a lot of those. I'm gonna go with Nutrit. It's a Nutrit, like nutrition. Nut, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Also much appreciated. Let me know how it's pronounced if you want, and I will get it right for a while, maybe. Probably. I'll try to. This is going to be interesting here, I guess. Word we'll use. Interesting. I could even rebuild them. We can rebuild them. Thank you for the content. Oh, you're welcome. Is the game lagging a little bit? Yeah, this is late game. It's going to lag at 4x. Unfortunately. Yep. Mainly when I'm moving the camera. Well, man, wait, already? Oh, we just did this. Thank you for the 24 months. Why, that's almost 2 full calendar years, Romanta. A long time. 2 years already? Thank you for the resub once again. Yeah, we have infinite resources. Let's just see how it does. Just for fun. Turn on the anomaly stuff. See how this goes. We'll rebuild them. Probably not. A lot of turrets, yeah, just for fun. Just screwing around. I'm just thinking again, I shouldn't be doing this. The editor is going to get to this point and she's going to be like, really? Really? You finally got all the genes, all the research, all the xenotypes. You said now all you need to do is launch the ship. And now you're spending 2 hours building turrets. And they're going to spend another like 3 hours doing the anomaly ending. And another 3 hours on the ship. No, she doesn't talk to me that way. She likes doing this. So she says. We'll see when we're done with this. What kind of fireworks are we making? We'll see. V4 is 1. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thanks, 1. I appreciate it. Timer goes up. Whoops, I deleted 30 hours of content. Oh, don't worry, I have that backed up. No, don't worry about it. So what have you put into the next Xenotype? Not a whole lot. We'll probably do some of that planning on tomorrow's stream, even though I can't start it up immediately. We'll probably still plan some of it. Sealed turrets from the little outposts you can raid. They seem useful when you're only getting raids of like 12. Oh yeah, just like throwing them up. Yeah, that's fine because you're not using your own stuff. We did that in this run actually. Just I threw them up. I was like, all right, if we get attacked by something and it does any damage or it blows up on one of them, then fine. But I wouldn't want to waste my early components on it. Yeah, that works pretty well too for sure. Jasper. Thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Rocky BKS. Thank you, Jasper. Timer goes up. Community is desperate to see me finish the run with no breaks. Lumpy's had a heart attack. Don't you die on us, Lumpy. We have to steal some more years of your life before you're allowed to go. Quick, Guardio, get him. Got it. Wait a minute. Not yet. You're not getting out of it this easily, Lumpy. Come on. Lumpy, stay. That's right. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. There we go. Sorry, Lumpy. Did we drop the zoo idea? Yes, for several reasons. One of the big ones is that we are genies and inhuman, so like we can't tame most animals. There's just no way to tame them as genie unhuman or inhuman. We cannot get enough skill to tame some of the animals. Another thing is about just how long this run has lasted. I don't see a heart attack too often. Well, they are pretty old. How old are they? They're 81. Kim, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Kim. It's for the greater good, Lumpy. Lumpy's probably happy with this actually right now. Please let me die. That doesn't sound like you, Lumpy. They lived? Oh, Lumpy, I'm sorry. 96. But he wasn't sorry. Oh, Lumpy. Oh. Torn up inside, Lumpy. Lumpy. Needs Granny's voice. It does now.
Please let me die.
No.
Stanley live in a barracks and utilize the biphasic schedule only when we're really unhappy. We need to get mood up, then we'll use the biphasic. Just for fun. What is it? Yeah, let's take a look at Lumpy's health. Lumpy has 40% of their brain left, hearing loss in both ears. They're frail and has a bad back. Lumpy must have just turned 30. Yeah, how old were they when we started this? Pretty young. They were 30. They were actually exactly 30, I believe. Wasn't it Lumpy that was 30? Or was that the Empire one? Doesn't matter. Jiggly, thank you for another 100 bits. Timer goes up. You guys can get off of the nutrient-based meal now that the timer's gone up. Yeah, finally. We've done it. Look, there's still that much wood even after burning like 12,000. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's start it up. Screw it. We can do like infinite preparation. This is enough. This is more than enough. Actually, you can stay inside. I know why it's doing it, but I want to leave. I'm actually thinking that we'll bring it to wherever the Shambler assaults happen. Give me some Luciferium and let's do it all over again. Zlepper tier 3 with 34 months. 6 months in advance. Zlepper. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. That's a long time too. It's Z Leper for the last time. Zlepper. Thank you for the tier 3. We have more tier 3 subs than ever. More of every tier than we've ever had. It's insane. All right, so let us begin. Oh, I see somewhere that needs something. Get in there. In there. I think that's all we're gonna do. We finished that factory? No. We'll be finishing that in early November. RimWorld through the weekend due to Rimmanship. And then my horror event is starting on Monday through the rest of this month. And then we'll go back in and finish up Satisfactory. Looking forward to it. Apparently the subathon will still be going. Started yesterday's stream with like 3 hours left. Yeah. All right, did you guys get those lights done? All right, not that one. Imps. Hey, that's our first low roll in a while. Off me. First low roll in a while. Hurry up, imps. Still age off the single phage forever because of ageless scarless? No. Single phage dies and their brains melted. And you eventually destroy their brain. So kind of a little funny anecdote or whatever you want to call it. But when Biotech was scheduled to come out and we didn't have all the information, and then they released the pre-patch for Biotech. There was a line in the patch that was like, Luciferium now destroys the brain. And we were talking about it, and Surf and I was talking about it, and we were like, wait, why in the world would they change it? Luciferium already kills you. Luciferium already kills you. Why would it now need to destroy the brain? That doesn't make any sense. And then the Deathless gene in the single phage was released, and we were like, oh, that's why. Now it makes sense. Sisyphean task. Oh crap, this is open, right? All right, well, here we go. This is a half tribal raid, basically. This is like a 50% Randy roll. Let's see what happens. This is so much material. I mean, the first ones through got pretty wrecked, honestly. It is satisfying hearing those thumps, though. I think you guys are screwing yourselves over with the fire. All right. See what happens with anomaly. All right. Oh, the rain. Are there rocket swarms turrets? No, because those are manned. I wanted this to be all unmanned. Those are junk. They're not. No, it's good. Kill these, because if one of them gets up while someone's down here working and those shoot at them, you are also going to die. It's going to be pretty interesting to see against the anomalies. It's a hot preview of the high mate only run. No. Almost back at 14. Yep. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. See, I'll get over here and make this better turn. Yeah, I mean, oh crap. If it had gone through the burn box, we would have lost nothing. It would have cost us nothing, right? So. The other thing is having to reload all this crap. The head of a single phage in a jar, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if there's a mod for that. There probably is. How much steel we're going through again, jeez. Hurry up and rebuild this. I'm gonna start it. Involuntary sleep stream win. Confirming it's not just you thinking boom headshot. Boom headshot. I think that actually predates YouTube if I remember right. YouTube is 2005. When was that first headshot video? I feel like it predates YouTube. Run where you just use turrets only? No. What's the name of that guy in that video? Crap. I used to know the name. I used to remember the name of that video. But now it's long gone. There is a mod to put brains in a jar, but not specifically like talking heads. Get away from me. The Counter-Strike video, I think maybe? Was that Unreal Tournament? I don't know. Quake? I have no idea. Unreal Tournament? I don't remember the name of the video though. Alright. Everyone in. Start it up. Come on, Floofy Chi. Wait, I think it's been fire the previous times. Alright. Awaken the Void Monolith. Let's do it. Awakening the Void. Yes, we're aware. Let's go. Good early game tactic in the high mate run. No, because typically turrets end up adding more than what they defend until you get to raid cap. Pure ponage. That was it. Pure ponage. I think that was it. At least that was something that was said as well. It was a Counter-Strike video. Do you remember the name of the video itself? Was that the name of the video also? FPS Doug. That's the name I was looking for. Thank you. It has begun. Malevolent hum fills the air. Void starts. Oh crap. I don't, they can fall in walls. I forgot. Void structures. Flesh beast tunneling. Yeah, come in, come in. Oh, those pigs are screwed. Sorry, Roller. Ooh. Roller, are you an Amish pig? No, never mind. I see buttons. Sorry. As you were. It's like the 6th Laurel we've seen. Doing anomaly, then ship launch? Yep. There was a hole inside. That's why I pulled everyone in. Why do these get unpowered? Didn't break somewhere? I see that I don't have no power, but I'm wondering... I didn't think we put down enough turrets for that to really occur, but apparently we must have. Hey, if we can keep those repaired, you know. I don't think that's going to happen. Not landing after ship launch? No, before. We have to get this information to corporate. We need to know what this is before we can go to corporate. This was off. Yeah. Yeah. What happened that it's not getting as hot in there as it was before? I don't know. Overlapping the fire for the bots too much? Yeah, I think I might be. I need to get this one moved back over, but I have to have Beta Boy closer to do it. Should be close enough now. A little too late, though. Sure is the sound they're making. There's empty. Well, yeah, because either something went off or we just don't have enough power either way. We'll be fine once we get through all these. I'll fix it. Oh no, clean sweeper. A lot of those are actually going to wake up too. Kind of annoying. Okay, you guys have rested enough. You can get back over here. You guys can go rest now. Kind of sucks around to wait for that to kind of clean up and empty, but it's not bioferrite. We have a lot. Yeah, these bulb freaks are producing bioferrite like crazy. We could have went into a bunch of serums this game, but oh well. Guess we still could. A lot of flying. Ooh, I'm gonna blame everyone but me. Well, I did go outside, but it could have been me. Let's allow all this. Oops. You guys go out here. Let's expand the wall temporarily to cover this. Item serum for everyone. Yeah, I mean, we have like infinite meat as well. I didn't even make the serum lab actually. Go ahead and make it. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna make serums or not at this stage, but at least we'll have it. Have it in case we do end up needing it. All right, cataphract armor doing its work still. Yeah, they can get to all of it. Gotta wait for them to do it. Let's see, we got one out here, not too bad. And this one's already ready. Like, those ones got pulled in by the turrets or something, I don't know. Fuel is perfect source of endless twisted meat and bioferrite, yep. Yeah, we managed to get 3 bulb freaks, it's crazy. Bulb freaks produce the most bioferrite. Corporate want to study the serums, so we're not gonna take all the... We know how to make them all, so we're not gonna take them with us, but... Maybe. Corporate. Why is it always... What does corporate want? Oh, that's what happened. When I set these to make... That's something that... Made it worse, I should say. When I set those... it's almost done, but... Build, it blocked that connection, so... Now we're immediately at like 4,000 over. Yeah, all right. Definitely part of it. A load-bearing generator, that's right. We're gonna do it again, but this time I have the other connection. Rinker, what are you up to right now? Getting a neural supercharge? How about you make this shelf instead? I have so many bulb freaks. Shock lances. I bought shock lances and specifically used them for bulb freaks. I think I'm going to start doing that in most of my anomaly runs. They're just so good. Bulb freaks give you so much bioferrite and a lot of research too. They're just really good. It's not like shock lances are super uncommon either. Oh, someone else was on the way. Oh well. So I need you back down here when Beta Boy gets here. You, I need you up here. Now it should be getting as hot as it was before. Yeah, there we go. No problem. All right. So now let's grab people and go knock this out. That'll be really easy. Kind of sucks that... Wait. I'm not sure what the Gore Hulk range is compared to the charge rifle. Usually we just outrange them with assault rifles, but... we're about to find out. God, do not go in there. Yeah, let's go out this way. Go collect all the animals? No. We decided against that a long time ago. It's pretty much impossible for us to do it. Inhuman plus genies. Like, are you inhumanized? Animals, minus 16. So even if he was a level 20, we would only have a 4 in animals. So we'll have to do that on a different run. When we were setting that up, we weren't really apparently thinking about the animal skill for some reason. All the turrets? Yeah, all the turrets just for fun. It's actually pretty good at getting rid of like the random straggler things, but you know, those aren't generally a big deal anyway, but should have put doors down there somewhere. All right, be fine. Don't worry about it. right, what did we roll? Devourers, gore. Okay, good. Just scanning for Shambler Assault. Everything else is easy. So silly that Shamblers are the thing that's scary. These are going to be out of ammo already. This is the like second thing they've had to kill. What makes Shamblers more scary? Because they open like 12 giant holes all around your base, and then other things pour through. They're like super breachers. Oh yeah. Super breachers. See, all these are basically dead. Kind of silly, but... yeah, they were pathing to the turrets. Tired than when you left this morning? It is weird, it keeps happening. Does it raise the temperature? Yes. See how the temperature in there is 300 degrees? Yes. That is a burn box, yep. Turrets work much better than expected. Like I said, if you have infinite resources, then it's fine. The thing is, like, this... we have the turret set to only need, like, 25% reload resources. And this is still, like... you know, running through this very quickly. Boom, boom, boom. It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, if you're at raid cap and you have infinite resources to keep them going, then sure. As long as you're not putting anyone nearby. Yeah, I have it. I'm working on it, I should say. Is the anomaly ending? Yes. Oh my god, we were eating through steel so fast. Crap, aren't these on steel anymore? Why didn't it tell me? You don't have to close those small holes, by the way, for anyone that's wondering. I don't even know why it gives you the option. I guess so you can build there again or something. Only thing I can think of. But it doesn't cause any more to spawn. Skill's going so fast. We're at about 3 hours yesterday. Sure was. Sure was. Here we are. I'll repair the other ones when we get that closer. We have tons. It just needs to get done. I could put people on hauling temporarily just to get it done. Awesome for making guides, RimWorld. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Viking Spy. Thank you for watching. Helps out a ton. Guides and the stream, all the things. I'm like ending multiple times in one playthrough. I think, yeah, if you do the Arconexus, you can do that. I think you can do the anomaly ending on each step of the Arconexus, if I remember right. They're dormant self-charging, but should be okay for the rest of this. Kill everything over here. Just on stream, we can stream our curses and push them together as one big family. Yeah. Was it 0? Yeah, I think it'll be fine though. We can't get anything that we really need them for during this. Like other raids can't happen, so. Also, I want them to burn some flesh beasts, but... Oh! Rinker, please don't get shot by one of these. And this is with 25%. Turrets, if you didn't have to rearm them, this stuff would be pretty incredible, but... I mean, the turrets themselves wouldn't be any better than they are, but, you know, their downside would... or the upside would still be worth it. More worth it. Okay, we're still good on that. What's something you like about the fall season this year? I mean, fall I like anyway, because, I mean, I just like the season in general. A lot of the annoying bugs are going away. The cooler weather, but not too cold, is good. My wife and daughter both have birthdays. Spooky season. Leaves are changing. Also, usually when on these like intermediate months of the year, power costs go down, you know? To have the windows open. It's not too cold, not too hot. Although it has been kind of cold here the last few days. Long sleeve t-shirt weather. That's right. Are you winning? I think so. Signs point to yes. All right, the Diablos' primary purpose in life. What is my purpose? You light fires. Oh, awesome. Don't put it out. Starts immediately stomping out the fires. What did I just tell you? Thank you. Awesome. Thank you again. There's a few more, I suppose. We can go ahead and put those out. Awesome. All right. Head back up there. Beta boy, you can head back. We're going to let some of those burn. And we'll come put it out before it gets to the turrets. Probably just concrete, honestly. Oh no. Really dangerous to have someone come over here while this thing can just shoot. So I guess I'll do this. Then I'll select all these, hold fire. There we go. Feel a little bit better about that. It is going to increase the speed a little bit, but you know, it's worth the burnability, I think. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Go ahead and sit. Welcome in. Just watching this just in case. Did not move any steel over it yet? Did I say this is critical? I did. That should be fine. The friendly shambler. 41 months. That's some more than one. It's like 40 more. Yeah, it's crazy. Not 40 years. Not even close to a single one. Thank you, friendly shambler. That's a long time, man. Solid threat scale where you don't really have to worry too much about accumulation of wealth, but also won't completely stomp the game. For a bit of a challenge while also being able to grow large. So just remember you can change your difficulty during a run. So you can also change the raid scaling separately from the other difficulties. So you can go to custom and you can change the percentage to something different. So if you want to play with like everything else on losing is fun, but you're not quite ready for losing is fun raids, you can go to custom, click losing is fun, and then put the percentage down to maybe like 150 or something. And then if it's feeling too easy, you can bump just the percentage up even during your playthrough. So that's something you could think of doing if you haven't already tried so. Try to do so. All right, let's go grab the next group. Timber ponds, why not repair them with bots? I have one bot that can repair at the moment. I mean, all I did was turn them off for a moment, right? Doesn't seem like a huge deal. But yeah, I only have one bot that can do it. I think normal losing is fun is pretty well balanced. Yeah, it's also very experience based, right? The normal losing is, I remember after doing only 500% for so long, the first time I did one of the SDM things, I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe raids are so small. I was like, wow, I can push this even harder than I thought I could at the beginning. But it just depends, yeah, of course. Refill, yeah, you can, I believe you can do it with, I think refilling the turrets is a hauling job, right? That's what I have these queued up. One of the reasons why I started queuing this up when we were switching over. I think it looks like they're ready, but I'm pretty sure it's a hauling job. Hauling is so like full of stuff. Yeah, rearm turrets is second. I only have one that can repair them. The rest of those can refuel though. Throw one of those out there. 100% lose found a Randy can make you mad. All I can super stacked, yeah. Construction bots, is that trash? No. Because we have a lot of people that can build. So it depends on what you want to do in your run, but a lot of times what I will do when I'm doing mech stuff is I will supplement jobs that I already, like I don't have enough people for, or I don't want my pawns doing. We have quite a few people on construction, and a lot of those people that are on construction and crafting are, you know, production specialists, which obviously doesn't apply for repairing turrets, but you can't dictate, okay, these construction bots only repair turrets, right? They would also make things I wouldn't want them to make sometimes. All right, what are we looking at here? Shambler assault. Oh, it's kind of headed toward the turrets. This might be interesting. You guys go eat if you can. What's take drug button? First time seeing it. If you have someone with drugs in their inventory, like I have some people with go juice and things in their inventory, you can click that button to take the drug. Not a mod, just base game stuff. Crap. All right, let's go. Those ones are actually going in the turret room. I wonder how that's going to pan out. It is uranium down there. Oh god, baby boy. They switched inputs there. I'm not sure why they started going that way. Wow, that uranium is holding up really well. Mexico's died. No, 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 no. Gotta turn them back off. Gotta turn them back on, rather. Alright, let's go eat and then we'll just go take care of them. But Slick Rick, welcome in. The ship launch, no, this is anomaly. Anomaly ending. Freaking chamblers making little holes everywhere. All right, voice structures in 18 hours. Okay. Rinker, let's see. Do your go juice down here. Fix this then, make this an all endings run only. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, when they crap out, they should go into the first group, and then I switch them over. Those are the ones that got res, that's right. Oh, that was our uranium. Okay. You know what? That's not a big deal. Don't care about that very much. Get that in there, though. Time, run, again, win. We can do that one pretty easily, I think. 12 hours, okay. You like the anomaly ending? I like the anomaly ending. I think it's the most interesting out of the current endings. Maybe still because it's the, you know, it's the newest one still, but... Short and intense is a good combo. Yeah, my very first one, like the first couple of these, were really awesome because I didn't know what to expect, didn't know what was going on. These drugs, is there a reason for that? Yeah, I do. Just depends on the run. I mean, we've literally been using drugs this entire run. I've used Go Juice probably like 40 times in this run. So it just depends on the run. Most of the things, if you say never or always in my runs, just probably aren't true. It just depends on which run I'm doing and what I'm doing that run. But, I mean, we have drug assignments for Psychite for everyone. Everyone has it. We have it edited for the default to be a drug policy because we're using Psychite. Yeah, it just depends. There's a lot of really strong, like, Go Juice is insanely good in RimWorld, and we've used that a bit in this run. We had someone get addicted on their first take, of course. That happens too, unfortunately. Is there something? Time to make a Reddit post? Sounds about right. Let's get those other lifters out. 2 hours. Darkness soon. Everyone get in. Void structures can land in weird places sometime, like right there. Void structures, 2 of them in the bottom right, close together. Good. Top left, that one's a little bit further away. Huh, do we want to do the triple and just be done with it? Maybe. Since that's not our primary ending anyway. Yeah, I think I might do that. This might even hold for us to do it. Can't remember if that's made in the normal. It's made in the normal. Oh yeah, they fixed that bug with that too, haven't they? This beats all 3 things alone. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we never set any of these up either. I said I might not. Scenario though, corporate at the end. Screw this horror bullcrap. Headed home. Back to the corporate office. Yeah, I might just do the triple. Speaking of drugs, we have people with go juice. I'd probably use them to do it. Dead Life is the one that reses the corpses. Yes, yeah. How you do 5% with minimal drugs? Yeah, just depends on the playthrough. I usually almost always do at least one. So my typical way to do it is to have 1 drug for mood and then have go juice for emergency. That's pretty much it. And I usually deal with mood other ways. So you could definitely do it differently. You could have more of the drugs, of the different kinds of drugs, and then rely on that more for the mood than what I rely on with the like room quality and comfort and stuff like that. But yeah, I pretty much always have someone. Crap. One of the new lifters was set to go out, be able to go out. Usually always have some go juice in the inventory, and then oh, that one's still set. Go juice in the inventory for emergencies and some kind of mood drug, and just take it on schedule. Any good mods for a colonist having kids and them growing up to a colonist? That's the Biotech DLC. A mod that does the same thing that Biotech does? I have no idea. They fixed the bug with Shambler colonists? Yes, supposedly. How fast we go through the seal with all that. It's pretty insane. We had like 20,000 seal earlier. So yeah, I think I'm just done with these. Whatever we get out of that one is whatever. We don't really need it anyway, but it's just so much upkeep, even at this stage of the game. Can't be bothered. All right. Do you want to do the triple? Maybe. Chamber colonists. There was a bug that if you use Dead Life Dust, the Dead Life Dust Shamblers had a chance to appear in the schedule list, and they would take up the allowed areas from your pawns, and your pawns would get shoved out of their allowed areas into unrestricted. So they would show up in the scheduling tab as if they were pawns. It was Pretty frustrating. Just vibing, yeah. A lot of people just having time of their life at 96 with 40% of their brain. They're having a time of their life. Or rage show up again. Right now, we have infinite time. It's just that right now, during this moment, there's lots of just random things spawning occasionally that you have to deal with, just wandering in. The next big ones is when we activate these things. Oh, after the triple tap, the big things happen immediately, and then we have a few hours before we have to hit this. I might not do the triple one this time, honestly. It has its own problems, so I might not do it. I think we're as long as it isn't like all Shambler assaults, it should go pretty smoothly, pretty easily doing one at a time. We're having 40% of a time. That's right. We are out of components and out of steel because of all the turret stuff. So, yeah. Done with those. You get other raids during this event? No. Something spawn in the ship walls. It's all solid, so it shouldn't be able to. That's why I put those doors in there. One of the reasons. Yeah, we have used all of the components. We have 40 back, I suppose. Not so bad. Surplus 86 Celsius negative brutality run. It'd be awesome. Not anytime soon. I'm gonna do all of these Xenotype runs first. So much wood. Hunter, how's your psi focus? Good. Looking good, Hunter. Could summon the troopers. Not that we need them, but they can run and activate one of these. It's very likely these two come together. We have so many mini turrets and flares, it shouldn't be a problem. The statues on the ground, I just can't be bothered to place them anywhere. Everywhere is already unbelievably impressive. We've been using them to send us gifts every now and then. I've stopped making them at least, but we're gonna name the Diabolus. Diabolus is named. High mate run. I'm looking forward to the high mate run, actually. I think we might do thank you. I think we might do a couple of these as low wealth, just because I haven't done that in a while, and it'll be kind of interesting to see the difference between the two again. I don't know that I want to do the Itakeen super low wealth, though, because I wanted to have a bit of animals. How we doing on steel building back up? Yeah, we're all right. All right. Let's go ahead and do one of these. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with the rebuilding all these turrets. We don't really need to. I mean, it works, as you can see, but this is with the custom settings at 25%. So we're only taking 25% of the material to rearm, and yet it's still like going through everything super quickly. To be fair, a lot of those were rebuilding though of these ones, but still. All right, let's go. Neanderthal was low wealth. Yeah, that's true. Dirt mole and this one were not. Really not. Solar pinhole is so good for this. So good for this. Just chill out, Artemis. Chill out. No, that's impossible for you. We've discovered this. Let's say solar pinhole. You guys will be that good at ending. No one saw that coming. I always liked solar pinhole. Like, it was useful. But it was never really, like, high on my list. Like, I'd rather have Word of Trust pretty much always. But it is very good for Unnatural Darkness. Anti-attack. Did they get rid of the arrows on this when it's Unnatural Darkness? Maybe. Okay, so we got Noctules as one of them. Got Sight Stealers. And more Noctules. Okay. I think you get like 3 big groups, right? Basically. Oh crap, those are already... Where do these ones get in it? Did they literally just walk by that? I think they just walked by it. I don't think any of it got them. I almost brought people over, but for some reason I thought one of the explosions would end up being enough to reveal. Thank goodness for Cataphract. Well, this is open on purpose, yeah, but for some reason I thought, like, surely one of these explosives will end up hurting one of them that's blowing up on the noctils, and they'll start revealing once the turret starts hitting them. Nope. Beta boy, get another hauler. Wall. 2, okay. You can build that will slow down attacking. Pathing over, but not behind cover. That you can build yourself. I mean, other than like objects from the pass over, like fences, no. Like flooring, not anymore. Not without mods. A long time ago, there were some things on the ground that would make raiders move more slowly. That was changed. So back in the day, like 1.0 time, maybe before 1.0, you could put down wood flooring and then burn it, and the ashy floor was actually slower to walk on than normal, but that's not the case anymore. Well, I think, oh god, what are we doing down there? I think that was also the case once upon a time with I don't really like this very much, with Fire Foam Popper too, but that one was also changed if it ever was like that. Can't remember that one. But there are mods where you can dig, you know, rough paths and watery places, moats if you want to make moats, shallow water, whatever. I'm going to delete this one. I don't necessarily need to process all that stuff anymore. I want to be able to stand here, so. You're still in nighttime kiting too? Yeah, yeah. And like mining, you know, just throw down a light or mine instead of running power and putting lights as you go. It also generates a very little bit of heat, but we've used it for that in small rooms as well. Throw down like 5 of them. Nice hoodie, thanks. Cold enough now, I'm wearing hoodies again. It's been pretty friggin' chilly last few days. So hot there this morning when I got up and did my walk. It was like 37 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is 2-ish Celsius, I think. Perfect North Carolina, chilly and sunny. Yeah, that's how it is here. There we go. That should help get a lot of this done. Oh, crap. Not that we really need it right now, but I really should turn that on now, huh? I live in a cold biome? No, not typically. Is the ship launching soon? We aren't doing the ship launch till after the anomaly ending. Right now we're doing the anomaly ending, and then we'll ship out. I don't know if we'll have time with the ship too today. I hope so, but no, it'll have to be in the morning. Animation mod that maybe makes melee combat not so dull. I've only seen a couple. The only time I ever used an animation mod, so a long time ago, 1.1-ish or something. I was trying out a bunch of mods on stream. We downloaded a bunch. That was back when I played with more mods. And there was a mod, it was like, adds hands and feet animations. I was like, all right, I'll try that. And I got in here and I was like, no, absolutely not. Can't do it. It was very bizarre to me. So probably the fastest I ever went and uninstalled a mod for RimWorld. Pretty cursed, yeah. They're all like moving like this as they went. And their feet were like doing the same thing. Yeah, the hands and feet were like little fleshy circles or ovals or something. It's like, nope, absolutely not. You seen that mod? There's one that's called melee animations. What kind of animations does it add? Just like the kind of movement stuff. South Park mod. All right, little bot. You were doing well, but you're going too slow. It's done. Hands only mod isn't quite as bad as that one. Whoops. We're off tomes, yeah, just in case. Yeah, we do have a tome left. On Silverwing, welcome back. That's melee animations. I can open it on my other computer. That's kind of cool. That would have been pretty cool for the melee gods to run. Although nothing would have really stood there long enough to actually hit together, but you know, would have been cool. Basic swings also has many finisher animations. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool for the melee gods to run. I didn't know about it though. All right. Will these two get over their breakdown really soon? Melee gods 3, you say? There's a duel spot for recreation as well. Can they get hurt like they can with the recreation duels? Or I mean like the ideology duels? No? Okay, good. Melee gods on 2000%. Melee gods versus Winston Waves. That would be kind of crazy. Weird to you? You're used to it? It's better than vanilla then. Their blinking eyes is weird. It's also melee comment. Yeah, I should have used it in the melee gods run. I didn't know about it though. Finish the Xenotype run with another melee gods. It's our own Xenotype anyway. It still counts. Come on, Anubis, hurry up. We're going without him. Better not. If there's something... Nah, he'll be fine till we come back. Speedrun all DLCs. I've done those, my own version of it. Doing all at once. Yeah, I haven't really done that. Not yet. Sight stealers again. Noctils and sight stealers. Okay. And more Noctils. Hey, look at that. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of Noctils. I would not be doing this without cataphract armor as genies. Probably shouldn't be doing it with, honestly. That's why we have those bots. But I keep doing this to be like, yeah, cataphract armor is pretty crazy, which is true, but... And we have coagulators too, that's... Hey! Leave that bot alone. Cataphract armor is really crazy. And this is all like legendary and masterwork cataphract as well. Pretty insane. Like, what's the defense on? Let me find one. Let's see. Masterwork. Where's the legendary one? Okay, they're mostly masterwork. I thought we had some legendary ones. We have some legendary helmet ones, but yeah, almost every one of these is masterwork. 174% sharp, 72% blunt. Crazy. That approach is a little bit scary with genies, yeah. A little bit. I think the legendary is 200%. I thought we had one, I guess not. It must have been helmets. I know I've seen at least there's a helmet. 200% sharp, 90% blunt. Same percent blunt as Snoop Dogg. I think you're right. User your ideology are you running? You can do expedition memes and it'll show you. Genie's starting to get cocky with all that armor, yeah, a little bit. Good reason, but yeah, probably shouldn't. Was there one in there chasing bots this whole time? That'll be fine. All right, everyone good? Okay. Well, people are sleeping. Hurry up. Get your naps in. Get your naps in. Flak vests. Yeah, I know. It's crazy how good flak vests are. So I see they're just shambling after completely oblivious construction bot all around the base. Another one. Is this happening again? Yes! There's another one here after the bots. Leave them alone. It's after Phil Collins Jr. Sorcery is this? RimWorld on a Friday. Just trying to finish off the Genie run before room and ship stuff. Alright, I think people are well rested. Rested enough anyway. Got turrets. We got flares. Good. We got a pinhole. Excellent. Whoops. I'm so used to just using the flares. Oh, Automoro's back there. Why are you so slow? Half expected to see that he was missing a leg that I didn't know was missing for like 10 hours or something. Near the end, yeah, pretty much, pretty much. The end of the anomaly portion, and then we gotta do ship launch still. Pretty fortunate ending so far. Look at that. I think that's 3 groups of Noctals. That's not all. Oh, they broke through that part of the wall. Up to Mexico. Mexico died earlier to some Shambler assaults. Laying down here. Dead in a ditch somewhere. Something is about to happen. Boy, I remember the first time that happened. God, that was a pretty insane moment. The first anomaly playthrough. Who we choosing? Not Fire Razor. Hunter. Hunter's already royal. Alright, go ahead, Hunter. You can be the one. Wait. It should be Beta Boy. Beta Boy is one of the OGs. He still knows what corporate told us. Alright, Beta Boy. You've convinced me. It's one of the most exciting endings. Oh, yeah, that was insane. You got the monolith in your barracks. Yeah, I told people about that. Not to do that. But yeah, mine was right above the hospital. Like, almost overlapping. I almost built it in the middle of the barracks. Alright. The anomaly ending. Touch the void, Beta Boy. Beta Boy. Starvation. Alright, well, go eat. A sphere of writhing psychic energy rises before Beta Boy. Beta Boy feels a presence inside her mind. Deeper than any normal human sense. She stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons, and you're out of time to choose. Disrupt the void. Beta Boy is a girl? Yeah. The psychic flows, destabilized, and the twisted machinery screams. The swirling void flickers. Beta Boy feels it shuddering and collapsing into itself. Metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like the chamber of a massive heart. Before Beta Boy has a chance to scream, she blinks out of existence. Beta Boy has rejected the void. Her story continues. Continue with corporate. Hey, this run's gonna have 2 credits. This isn't the real credits. We're skipping this one. Hang on, I have to see a really important part though. All right. We saw the only important part of the credits. No. I'm just kidding, Costa. I'm just kidding. You're not really banned. Just refresh. What did you say? Get out of here. You can scroll down the credits, yeah, to make them go faster, yeah. Beta Boy has returned! Wary from her efforts, but otherwise healthy. By closing the channel to the void, Beta Boy has stopped any more unnatural phenomena from entering our world. Hostile entities in the area have all fallen to the ground lifeless. Tales of her heroism are sure to spread far and wide. If only that did anything. I mean the tales. Way to go. Close the void. Plus 14 for 1 year. All pleasures fade. All happiness is temporary. That's what Tynan wants us to think. Oh, you overcome literally void gods, save the planet, go through this hellacious experience, and then in a year you're like, yeah, well, I don't care. It was just this thing that happened in my past. Whatever. Don't care about it. No biggie. Don't make a fuss. Yeah, those turrets, I mean, they do fairly well with that many of them. It's just like the resources to keep them going, even with it set for 25%, is absurd. All the entities fell aside from the ones that we have enslaved, yes. Right. Alright, get that back up and then we'll do the ending. Is that the same in real life? Sad. You think all happiness fades? Alright, Beta Boy. Heroine of the world, get over here. You're not too much of a hero to go in this human ash filled compartment and repair your old bots, are you? Oh, that one's not injured. I'll clean up for the real ending. I don't know if I have time. Could I finish it in like an hour and 20 minutes? I mean, if it goes well, I can finish it in an hour and 20 minutes. That's, yeah. I should probably wait till the morning to do that one. Except that's what you produce yourself. Same Beta Boy had no responsibility in this happiness. Yeah, I probably should do the ship ending in the morning. I need to finish in like an hour and 15 minutes, so we could probably do it, but what's the plan for the ship launch raids? Burn? Not burn? That's it. Did you say it needs more time? No, no, no. I have to go get my daughter's new prescription and it closes at 7, so I cannot miss that. I will not miss that. Yeah, like I said, those did fine, aside from the fact that it just like takes so many resources. Cool turret line, yeah, it was cool. I really think if they just make it so... Maybe the reloading, like if they made it so the reloading only took work time and not also resources, because it's kind of crazy. We have like infinite resources. And we were still running through steel like nothing. What happened to the timer? Oh, you know. Purgatory. Stuck in purgatory. Lots of antibodies yet. Yeah. Beta boy. Probably gonna cause some rain, but oh well. Come on, named. Oh, named is hurt. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's, I don't know, light this section on fire. Oh, there's a lot of components. 45 components. Ah. That's crazy. Just be like, oh well. Oh well, who needs components anyway? Go ahead and vaporize those. What is my purpose? You just burn things that I can't be bothered to go have anyone burn old-fashioned ways. I know it's raining. Oh god, guys. Hey, how's it going? That could have been really bad. You're walking into the fire! How is this me? How? Alright. Okay. This one's me. Enjoy. That one's me. You see the difference? What are you doing over there? Buyer Sin Pino? Pino? Is that how you say Sin Pie in your language? Hey, that's rude. Oh, you want some Inleys? This is for walking through our fire. Alright. You also, huh? Nice short bow you got there. Wow, that cover really doing some work. Are you tough? What's going on there? Not tough. I don't know how you're alive. Not anymore. Hey, beta boy. Get a little bit closer. Let's go light this on fire. Yep. Get him, beta boy. I don't want to use the blast. You know what? I will. We will use it. Right there. Oh, nope, it's fine. No. Alright, well, I guess you won't walk through the fire next time, will you? Alright. Goats join. SSM Diabolos. They're pretty fun to use. They just take a really long time to make. You've been inhumanized. They will not learn from this, no. They will not learn. Prepare. Next time they'll come with 100 plus. Oh yeah, absolutely. Next time they will walk through the fire, yeah. So crazy. The fire's literally on corpses I set before they were there, and then they walk over the top of the corpses, burn themselves, and start getting upset. Hey, how could you be doing this to us? What do you mean? You're having like a bonfire in your backyard. Neighbor comes over, unlocks your gate, walks through the bonfire. Suddenly they're mad at you. Yeah, if they walk through the bonfire, they'd be dead. But you get my point. Start walking over coals. Not even invited over. Be like the Wastepacker binge. I hope not. I'm suing you because I've jumped into your fire pit. You know what? That's probably happened, actually. Probably happens. Because you left your gate unlocked? Yeah, probably, actually. Always reminds me, we're talking about, someone asked favorite Jim Carrey movies, and I mentioned Liar Liar being one of my top 3. Classic ones. That reminds me of that, where the, his colleague, the older lady, is like, so-and-so, a burglar came through her skylight and fell and cut himself on a kitchen knife, and he ended up with like 10 grand. I don't know what the number was. She goes, can you look me in the eye? Can you look me in the face and tell me that's justice? And he's like, no, I would have got him 15. And he covers up his mouth. I need to watch that again. I haven't seen that in so long. Website wasn't working. Reacted accordingly. That's right. It's a good part of that, though. Do I have one on something? Why doesn't she repair Mac herself? This one was charging. She does repair it. Beta boy. They are level 20 on it, so. But if there's something to make first, like there's 2 things ahead of this. If they need to make a subcore encoder or they need to make things at a gestator, they'll do that first, then repair next. The reason she wasn't doing it is because this one was already charging. I don't think they'll go repair them while they're charging. I'll just force them to do it myself. It's back in your backyard. You might get sued. Liar is so underrated. Curious treasure. I do not have time to do the ship launch. We're going to have to do it in the morning. So for the last hour of this, I'm just going to knock out a bounty that I was going to do tomorrow. And that way I don't have to do the bounty tomorrow. So ship launch, if it goes well, can be like an hour and 30 minutes, hour and 45 minutes. I don't have that long. I have like an hour and 15 minutes. And if it goes poorly, it could go multiple hours. So we have finished all the anomaly stuff, but I'm going to stop this here. The stream will continue for about another hour. I'll save this and we will do the ship launch in the morning. We'll finish this run up. Hooray! Hooray! Farewell, the genies. I will not be starting the Itakeen run tomorrow, but we'll probably brainstorm a bit of it. So if you want to be involved in that brainstorming, at least the initial parts of it, we can do that. Taking part in the Ribbon ship, as long as I can get up on Sunday, I will. Those of you on the YouTubes, that's right. The bounty is a Twitch only thing. This one is. So if you want to come over and help me out, they pay me based on viewer count alone. I'd appreciate it. If not, though, no hard feelings. I will see you guys on YouTube tomorrow. Twitch stream will keep going for another hour, though. Yeah, I had a bounty that asked me